Ooh, child. Hey, everybody. Mm. Sorry, I'm drinking water. Come on in the room, y'all. Come on in the room. Baby. Woo. Hey, everybody. Y'all, I was sleeping. I was like, I got a message. I was missing something. I was like, I am sleeping. I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh my God, hold on. Mm. Ooh, child. Okay. Mm. How's everybody doing? When I woke up, y'all, Jay Wilson was on. I went over there and I got my whole life. Okay. Why was Pizarro running from his damn platform? I said, oh no. Where was she going to? I said, are you okay? Now, my understanding, I didn't see her live. So if y'all seen the joke, let me know. Okay. But apparently she was over there and she was trying to clap for Bigums. Bigum's Brianna. And I'm like, what? I was like, she can't even protect herself. Okay. Now, I have to ask this, where is my Peaches 305 Dade County? Are you okay, baby? Where is my Peaches 305 Dade County? Because I was thinking about her when I was talking about Dade County and how Pizarro had never been out of Dade County because that's why she's scared of all white people. So I was like, where is my Peaches 305 Dade County? Where is my baby? Remember, she had been sick, y'all? So we need to keep Love Blake in your prayers. And she's, having her issues, and we need to keep my Peaches 305 Dade County in our prayers, baby. Okay, Red Snapper, hey, my baby. Hey, Shakila, my baby. Hey, Soapy, my boo. Hey, Nina, my baby. Hey, Cheryl Burnett. Hey, the mayor. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Hey, Egyptian goddess. Hey, Zero Lightness. Hey, Material Girl. Hey, Cheryl Brown, my boo. Ooh, child. Hey, Cheryl Burnett, my baby. Hey, Skid Row. Okay, babe, you're falling asleep in the bushes. Okay, boo. I know how that is. Ooh, child. Let's see here. Who else? A Material Girl, my boo. In a material world, and I am a material girl. You know that we are living. Hey, Wild Seed, how you doing, my baby? Ooh, child. Hey, Life Journey, how you, boo? Come on in the room, everybody. Hey, Lizzo, come in the room, boo. Hey, Angela, come on in the room, baby. Yes, honey, my Cheryl Brown. Come on in the room, y'all. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I haven't seen it all, but it's a lot going on. Hey, the only Empress, how you doing, baby? Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Hey, Miss Young Sniper, how you doing, my baby? Yes, honey. We are all in the room. Hey, Life Journey. Oh, yeah, Life Journey. I said that already. Hey, Daisy. How you doing, Daisy? I've been missing you, boo. Pookie from LSA. Hey, my boo. It's a lot going on, honey. The mayor at work getting these. I hear you, baby. At work, baby. The mayor is at work, baby. I know that's right. So everybody, so it's a lot going on. Apparently, I've missed quite a few things. Some people were saying, who were some people? Oh, some people were saying that it was, that it was a few things that I had missed or whatever. And I'm like, I went on over to to see what crazy cuckoo Loop was up to. And this girl was over there yelling. She was literally yelling, he ain't called. That means he ain't called. All right. I'm like, oh my God. Now, isn't she 59 years old now? She's 59 years old. She's over there yelling that DX has not called her. Okay. Are you upset he hasn't called or what? Baby, if she didn't shoot Kwani out, I was like, oh my goodness. Like she almost took her head off. I'm like, girl. And then she's like, yes, I called the FBI because he wouldn't leave me alone. No, you're a liar. You kept making a video, 2 and 3 videos every day about that man. You were obsessed. Nobody was obsessed but you, Deirdre. Just loony. Because the man didn't want you. Then she's over there talking about Coco being on Pizarro's panels. She's over there lying to my Coco sent ZX nudes or whatever. Coco have not sent him anything. He said that. Coco said that. Are you okay? Are you okay? He said no one sent him any oods. That's what he said. But you're still going on and on because you're crazy. Talking about this is what this chick said. This hag said, okay? This 59-year-old hag over there, demented and delusional, with blue hair, is over there saying, she was cock blocking. She was ock blocking. How in the hell is she going to be ock blocking over there? How? How is she ock blocking? Don't nobody want that man. You are crazy. Y'all, I'm telling you something. She's going to take a flight. Okay? She's going to take a flight. And it's not going to be the one that's funded by the state. Okay? But she's going to take a flight. I can just see it happening. She's insane. I'm like, what is her problem? Why is she doing all of this? It just don't make no sense. People are trying to get in her head and she's delusional. It just makes no sense, child. Just Absolutely delusional. Child, I cannot, okay? Cannot. So, did anybody see that? Because I don't really watch Pizarro. So, did anybody see that? Trina Turk said, Didi Loop Loop flush Kwani. She did. I was like, dang. Hey, Barack, how you doing, my baby? She got mad because Kwani asked her a question and she said, watch my replay. It was funny as hell. I loved it. I don't know, Pookie. It was just funny. I had to, you know what? I put it on 150. If you watch it on 150, um, and you just let her go, it is funny as hell because you really see how erratic she is. It's funny. You know what I'm saying? Okay, thank you, Daisy. It's good to see you, baby. It was so funny. I just could not stop laughing. I said, where did she go? It was hilarious, child. I said, this you can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up, child. Okay? Ooh, honey. So that's what was going on that I saw there. Now, Jay Wilson, baby, he was dragging Pizarro. Okay. I have a parody I'm going to be doing on it. It is funny as hell. I could not. It was funny, baby. I said, oh, I got my whole life. Okay. Baby, he was dragging and I got my whole life. I couldn't stop laughing. He ran Pizarro off the damn platform. Baby, she tried to come back under trolls to come after Tracy and it did not work because all of them are blocked. I was like, oh shoot. So he was saying, oh, somebody's in the chat saying something. Girl, they block. They block. Now there's a stupid troll. I don't know why there's a troll for pressure cooker. Something about 60-year-old pressure cooker or something. People are, I'm telling y'all, folks are demented. Pressure cooker don't bother nobody, but yet somebody's running around here with a troll page talking about 60-year-old pregnant pressure cooker, something to that effect. And every time I block that page keeps coming back. This is how demented they are. Sick and freaking demented. I'm just like, are you kidding me? Really? Child, I cannot. So then, hey, SAPD, how you doing, my baby? So then we had Lady Nika had came on, and you know how there was a misunderstanding between her and Deanna Irvin. I talked about that earlier in my other video. So if you haven't caught my other video that says moderators, catch my other video because there's more tea in there. So anyways, so she was like, you know, she's phasing out of the sector or whatever, right? So then Sean goes live and he's like, whatever. Oh no, you can't leave now. Why not? Why can't she leave now? What does she have to finish? She ain't there's nothing to finish. She don't have to punch a time clock. She can come and go as she please. I don't understand, y'all. Apparently he felt she shouldn't leave. I was like, no, she said she wants to go. You know, everybody's more than willing to go. You can go if you want to go. So anywho, so he got slightly and politely, not even dragged, but just shaded by Jay Wilson. And of course, Sean got in his fee-fees, okay? Because all of a sudden he's not moving now. Now we want to know, since you're not moving, Sean, that 1862 home, was it because you couldn't sell it? Huh? People want to know, was it because you could not sell it? Because I told you nobody wants to buy that damn home. See what I'm saying? So you might as well just keep it. Nobody told you to buy that old home anyways, okay? No one did. So it is what it is. And now you want to get rid of it because you only bought it because you thought you were going to make some money and make a bag off of them kids. That's all that was. So now you stuck with asbestos, and mold because you were the only fool that bought it. Nobody wants to live with that because you have to show the whole history of the place. If it had mold before, I'm pretty sure you have to disclose all of those records that you had for that home. Nobody wants to take that risk. It's very dangerous. So I don't know what he did, y'all. I don't know if he was up for foreclosure. I don't know. I haven't took the time to look. I can, but I just haven't. So I'm like, we the people are wondering, why are you all of a sudden staying there when you was so up and moving and in love with your partner? I'm moving in with my partner. We're gonna do, What happened? What happened? He don't want to be bothered with you? Is that what it is? Ooh, child, he's upset. He don't want to be bothered with him. He ain't never want to be bothered. What makes you think he want to be bothered now? They don't like this type of teacher. See, then they want to get mad at Tracy because, see, I'm telling you how it really is. I'm keeping it 110. And they don't like it. Why don't they like it, Soapy? I don't get it. Child, we the people want to know, Davin. I don't know why they don't like it. Okay. Um, he was over here gloating. Now I'm trying to understand. So we're vacationing and everything, okay? You have time for YouTube. You're so busy doing your errands, whatever you're doing, child, okay? He's so busy running errands for folks because that's his job, okay? And he's like, oh, I got to get going. But you have time to come on here and address Lady Nika. I find it interesting. I find it very, very interesting. You know, very interesting. I'm just like, really? Interesting, baby. Interesting. But needless to say, it was what it was. So, anywho, so I guess now I don't know what occurred with Pizarro and Jay Wilson, but the only thing when I went over there is he apparently, I guess he was trying to get the tea. Was that what it was? Hey, Paulette, my baby, how you doing, boo? Paulette, was you in there, baby? He was trying to get the tea. Okay, to my understanding, and you know, it is what he was trying to get the tea, and I guess Pizarro was like, "You need to do research," and he was like, have you gone to so and so high school? Have you got?" He was going over and over. It was funny, and I thought, well, no, because all she's done managed to do is to spit out youngums. That's all she's managed to do was to spit out some youngums, okay, that she don't take care of. Now, people were saying that her youngums is in the background screaming and crying for food. And I'm like, what? Her youngest is in the background screaming and crying for food? Child. When that happens, you know you need to log off, okay? You need to log the hell off. You're not in demand. Jay Wilson said he goes, Chop, it was funny. He goes, people are at work. I'm not researching a damn thing. Work, Pizarro, work is important, honey. Work. Okay. I know you don't get that because I know that you get your voucher and you don't want to lose that voucher. So that's why you're not claiming no income on YouTube. See what I'm saying? That's the problem. She's dependent on that voucher. It's a damn shame. She ain't fooling nobody. So I'm like, we know you dependent on that voucher and them stamps. Okay. So now you don't want nothing. I don't understand your point. Now you don't want nothing. You don't have there's no goal in mind for yourself. You ain't never been out of Dade County. You scared of the white folk. I don't understand. You're looking crazy. Crazy. Telling that man that he needs to do research and he got a damn job to go to. He got a household to maintain, Pizarro. Not a raggedy project dwelling like you. Okay? Child, I cannot. Cannot, baby. I'm just like, what is really going on? Hey, Miss Dovey, how you doing, baby? You don't watch any YouTube time. I said this gonna be short because I really ain't watched that many people today, okay? Because I was already, my mind was gone this morning from the meeting. I was like, oh Lord. My vibe was off. I was like, ooh, child. It's a lot going on. Okay. A lot going on. So anywho, I found it funny, y'all. I was just like laughing. It was just hilarious. Okay. Not only asbestos, but lead paint. That's Barack, you better tell somebody. If you have lead paint on there, you're gonna have to get rid of that lead paint. It's a hazard to your health, okay, whatever. You can't sell no house with no damn lead paint. Sean Bradley. You don't have no equity in that damn home. You just bought it, ain't no equity. You ain't even paid off interest. Okay. And all of these wannabe investors and wannabe bankers don't know a damn thing. Talk about, oh yeah, they can do a payment plan. Or yeah, they can do this. Oh yeah, they can do that. I'm like, what? They can do what? Child, I cannot. Okay. Cannot. Just bought the home, what, a couple of years ago. You ain't got no damn interest in that damn home. You ain't got no, if anything, you will lose, okay? You will lose. And you will end up owing. You can do a short sale. Ain't nobody buying that damn home. Get into it. They're not. You should have thought about that when you were trying to vacation in Tahiti or wherever the hell you was, child, okay? Bali, like you claimed, okay? You should have been trying to worry about that when you was taking pictures trying to prove that you was on a Caribbean excursion, fool. Nobody believe in that mess. Traveling on bankruptcy. Who in the hell is traveling through a bankruptcy? Potentially number 3. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, baby. I cannot. Okay. Cannot. Ooh, child. It's a lot going on, baby. Now, Miss Dovey was saying, I know that Lady Nika was saying that Miss Dovey and Lovely Love had talked about her, but Miss Dovey said that wasn't me. She said she just had the platform. She was there. We know that Lovely Love is drunk. She's a drunk, hot, slew tongue mess. Okay. It is just horrible. And honest to God, let me tell you what I thought when Lovely Love went up there that day with them braids on. I was like, who is that? Honestly, that woman looks like she is 60 years old. I promise to God. I said, who is? I looked and I said, is that Lovely Love? I said, oh no, baby. When I tell you, I looked and I said, who? I didn't know who she was. She looked like an old woman to me. She looks old. I'm not kidding. She looks very old. I looked and I was like, who is that? And I was like, oh, hell no. She looks bad. Bad, baby. I was like, oh my God. Now, Dovey, is she mad at you, Lovely Love? Because I know Dovey was kind of going off there. Diamond said, what a joke. I wish a girl would have her age. I know that's right. Child. I'm a bizarre. I know that's right. Oh, yeah, Daisy. You know that's right, baby. Fake it till you make it, Dr. Mayer said, child. Ain't no faking it, child. Ain't no faking it with 100-year-old home, boo. Okay. Ronnie Q, hey, baby. Remember when the pandemic broke out, SB rushed on her telling everybody telling everybody how they could put off paying their mortgage. Now look at his. Exactly. He was telling everybody how they could rush off paying their mortgage. He sure could. And they listen, child. It's okay you're 60, Cheryl. But the problem, it's okay to be 60. But the problem is, ain't Lovely Love 50? If you 50 looking 60, it's totally different. See, now, if you regularly 60 years old, and chances are you probably look younger, like we have Miss Alfreda. And Miss Alfreda does not look her age at all, baby. Miss Alfreda looks like she is half her age. But the thing is, with all that drinking and smoking and whatever Lovely Love is doing, baby, cooking the mustard and all this fried food and all that, baby, that woman looks like she is like 60 years old. And she's in her, 50s, I guess? She looked like that's the problem. You thought it was Carl Winslow? Dovey said, no, I don't think so. But I have not spoken to no one because my head and blood pressure went up. Oh no. But I don't have nothing to do with that. Okay. So Dovey said she has nothing to do with that. Her head and her blood pressure went up. She had nothing to do with it. I hear you, babe. So her name is Bennett and she ain't in it. That's basically what she said. Hey, Treasurer, how you doing, babes? Ciao. We got folks. Remember he was, what happened, Treasurer? He was so excited he was moving in with his man. How can you go from being so excited you moving in with your man to, oh no, I'm just going to stay here? Did that man not want you to move in? We the people want to know what happened. He was gung-ho, like he was going to ride off into the sunset with that man. Okay. He was going to ride into the sunset with that man. What it was he was probably planning on moving in with that man. And that man was like, hell no. That's what it was. That man was like, hell to the no, no, no. See what I'm saying? Child, you making big plans and he ain't knew nothing about it. Okay? Hey, put your back into it. Deirdre looks half her age. Just what? Just ask her or ZX. I don't know. Put your back into it. What are you talking about? So would you go date her? Would you go date her if you're talking about Deirdre looks half her age? We the people want to know, would you go date her? Because obviously she's loopy and you might be loopy too. Put your back into it. I don't know what your issue is, baby, but you might be loopy too. So you might be on the wrong platform, baby. Hey, Treasurer, this long nights and liquor intake is messing the gals up. Down on these YouTube streets, aging them in their faces. Child, I don't know what was wrong. And then Lovely Love was trying to call Bless Watkins, of all people. She was trying to call Bless Watkins a monkey. Bless Watkins said, no, ma'am. Baby, Bless Watkins pulled a photo, and I don't know where the hell Bless Watkins got that photo, baby. But baby, that photo, in that photo, baby, Lovely Love's face was all wrinkled. I said, is that how her face looks? Baby, she looked like a chimpanzee while she's trying to call Bless Watkins a monkey. I'm like, what? I said, lovely love, you can't call no baby. She was all oily, like oiled up like Thigh Babe. I said, no wonder she yelling out Thigh Babe slogans and everything. Hey, Christine the Spartan. Hey, my baby. Ooh, child, Red Snapper. I said, what? It's a lot going on, baby. Trying to tell y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Child, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wait, who is this? Old something is mad because that Deanna Urban, she's so funny. Deanna Urban, she said Urban, Urban, has potash and a bullet after her ass bullet. I don't get it, Dobie. OB is mad because that Deanna Urban has potash and a bullet after their ass bullet. I don't get it. Hey, beauty. Hey, brown beauty. How you doing, baby? Hey, Toya. How you doing, boo? Hey, Fifi. Ooh, child. Diamond said, I legit don't even pay attention to him anymore. I didn't even know he had a partner. Oh, the same one from I don't know how many years ago, child. Uh-huh. Same one, child. I'm just like, ooh, when did this come about, babes? When? Hey, Mia. Hell no, but she'll tell you how fine she is. I know that's right. Put your back into it. She will tell you how fine she is. Now, Deirdre is over there claiming she has a whole man. Okay. I'm like, what? Oh my God. James, I'm behind the chat. James said that Demetria's over there. I'm not Demetria. Lord, I love Demetria. Lovely Love. Sorry. Lovely Love's over there looking like James Earl Jones. I hollered. Okay. Hollered. She's over there looking like James Earl Jones. I cannot. Baby, that was a rough picture. I said she don't never need to. That picture. You can stand listening to Dee Dee Loop Loose mouth drone on and on. I definitely would need some earplugs, child. I know that's right. Mm-hmm. She need a Geritol IV. Soap said. Diamond said that committee post had her on the floor. I know that's right. Look at my baby Shaquila, my boo. Hey, my baby. 100 LSA boss. Hey, babe. Ooh, child, it's a lot going on. Okay. Hey, the realist, how you doing, baby? That's what all the alcohol do, child. Hey, Shells, how you doing, baby? Okay. Hey, bird feed. Body Works, hey, my baby. Poor old Loopy Loop is not attractive, and she should be ashamed to cyber cheat on her hubby. Child, here's the thing. She's talking about, I got a man and I'm in bed with him or whatever. Now, what is this picture she's talking about? She said Raw had a picture of her and her man. What picture? What picture is this woman talking about? She done found somebody's picture, more than likely. And I don't know if she sent it to Raw or whatever. But I'm like, girl, stop. Ain't nobody D'ing you down, honey. Okay. Ain't nobody inserting anything in you. Okay. Anything that insert into you will be cobwebs, dead, deceased, mummified, and dried out. She's over there talking about her WAP. And I said, what? Your what? She's over there talking about her WAP. At 59 years old, her WAP. I said, ew. Y'all, when I tell you I almost threw up, it was gross. Child, I am just, Exactly. Toya said she looks pretty old for a person in their 50s. The alcohol and a diet seem not to help in the skin and flesh department. Exactly, baby. Fifi said, not bragging, but white nurses kept saying you have no wrinkles to be 65. Yeah, see? I've never thought of that. You mean about it? Yeah. See, because we normally don't wrinkle. That's what I'm saying. For a Black person to wrinkle, you have had a hard life. Especially, normally, the lighter the pigment of the skin, the more like you are susceptible to wrinkles and things like that. But being that people are Lovely Love is like medium complexion. It's like, what the hell? It's like, what have you been doing? Drinking, all that damn drinking themselves to death, child. They like it. I love it, baby. Okay. Drinking themselves to death, bird feed. It's a lot going on, baby. No, I love me some Demetria, baby. Y'all put that, so can one of the moderators erase that comment? Cause, no, I love, I love me some Demetra, baby. Toya said that's the first time I've seen black crack. Exactly. Bless her alcoholic heart. Woo, child. Mm. Granny Raven Simone, they in the bed dressed up like Smurfs for cosplay. Child, I don't understand the I don't understand that at all. I really don't. Lemon Pledge couldn't remove the cobwebs off of that dusty cooch. I know that's right, Daisy. Bodywork said that's a medical condition at 59. She said, just kidding. I'm almost 40 myself. Oh. Red Snapper said, rode hard, put away wet. Ooh, child. Diamond said if she got a guy in her life, she would have no time for this nonsense on YouTube. She would have no time to be stalking people. I'm like, girl, you are over here stalking folks and talk about somebody stalking her. She the main one that did a whole series on Fi Babe. You know, she's stalking me and everybody else. I'm like, girl, get over it. And she don't know that she's running people away. She could potentially have a man, but she's running people away with her craziness. Only time the thing gets wet is when she gets a backsplash from dropping a heavy turd. Who is she fooling, child? Ugh. Potash and Bullet. You are so crazy. Tracer said, our women don't usually start looking like drunk men. Exactly. Lovely must be a hybrid. She must be something, child. I'm like, what is going on with her? Hey, Equalizer, I can't see you, but hey, babe. I was looking at your videos of Jazzy, baby, and they, oh my God. Jazzy is on there, baby, and she is doing the most, okay? She is doing the most in those videos. She was clearly talking about her poon poon, okay? I was like, if y'all haven't checked out Equalizer's page, y'all need to go check out Equalizer because he has these videos of Jazzy on there. Baby. She's on there talking about when she hooked up with somebody and he couldn't, he couldn't do anything. I'm like, he couldn't feel it. He could not feel it. You had no bottom, Jazzy. You have no bottoms, no sides, no nothing. He couldn't feel it. That's all that was. He could not feel it. And you up there tomorrow. He was just there. He couldn't do anything. It just couldn't, there was nothing. It couldn't do anything. He wasn't aroused. He wasn't aroused. He felt nothing. And you were probably doing that dumb laugh. Okay, that would kill anybody's erection. Okay. Rode hard and put away wet, child. You can't listen for 30 seconds. Woo, child. Phoebe says she put hers to sleep to get online. I know that's right. Child. Looney Tune is stalking herself, Soap says. She dresses up like ZX for cosplay. She dresses up like ZX for cosplay. I am hollering, y'all. Baby, I saw Rita's live. Rita did a live and she dressed up like Kiki. It was so funny. She was like, gifts for my daughter. Give me the snacks for my daughter. I was laughing so hard. Rita is crazy, y'all. It was funny. I just could not stop laughing. I forgot to tell you, I did see that. Hey, PR Beauty. How you doing, baby? I did see that, child. I was like, ooh, child. It's a lot going on. She says way too much. It's embarrassing. She's on my community wall with her kids and her TMI. Child, I cannot. Okay. Daisy said ain't happening with Dee Dee Loop Loop and her 9. Wait a minute. Daisy, yeah, her 9 goofy self. Child, I know that's right. I know that's right. Can somebody put Equalizer's Equalizer's channel in the chat so that y'all can see it? Can somebody please put Equalizer's channel in the chat? Hey, that 504 girl, how you doing, my baby? Can somebody please put Equalizer's channel in the chat? Because, baby, they have all the receipts, okay, on Jazzy. I'm like, oh, my goodness. So Jazzy is still putting up prepaid, what do you call them? Prepackaged meals. You know those meals that they give you, like Meals on Wheels for kids, okay? Jazzy is posting those up as her children's lunch that she's making. I'm not kidding. She's saying, look, I made their lunches, right? And she's putting a picture up there. Yo, we cannot make this stuff up, okay? Don't get mad at me. We ain't making it up. This is how crazy these folks are. I'm like, are you okay? We all know you ain't cooking. You ain't cooking nothing like that. Stop lying. Mm-hmm. And anytime anybody call her out, she want to start whining. Well, you saw this. I did a quick shot. I did a TikTok. Baby, a TikTok is what you done crop photos together. We know what you're doing. Mm-hmm. When you can go live like you did before, when you locked in that bathroom and the kids coming in there and you curling that nappy wig that's glued to that hat, mm-hmm, that's the issue. And the reason why, who gonna buy, you gonna spend all that money to buy a Babe Nation wig and you gonna have to keep a cap on it because you know it look crazy. That's all that is. Uh-huh. Baby, she was trying to shake that hair in the mirror and I thought she was gonna shake her neck into whiplash. I was like, that hair ain't moving. Are you okay? It wasn't moving. Hey, Will Intense, how you doing, baby? Exactly. Will, yes, those are pictures online. That's all Jazzy's doing. I know. She thinks she's fooling somebody. That's all it is. She thinks she's fooling somebody. Like I said, she's a whole joke. She's a whole liar. And it is what it is. And that's why I've been on her arse, because she knows she's lying. That's all that is, baby. The most. We have a lot of actors, actresses, child. We have attorneys. We have morticians. Okay. We have barbers, hairdressers. We have Miss Cruiser, who has had 20 professions. She relates to anything and everybody, what everybody says. She claims she's a travel agent. She's a banker. She's a nurse. She's a real estate agent. I'm just like, my God. It's like I ain't never known these folks to have that damn many occupations. Come on now. You know? Ooh, child. It's a lot going on, boo. Mm. Hey, Surfing, how you doing, baby? We the people want to know. It's a lot going on. Welcome, Akoma. Hey, TC. Child. I'm just saying it's really a lot going on in the world, okay? I'm just like, child. Now I wanted to watch I have to watch this video about because Claudia was saying that somebody was crying. Does anybody know about what Claudia was talking about her video when she was said somebody was on there crying? Some man was on there crying for something. I don't know what it was, but she said he was crying. I don't know. Does anybody know what she was talking about? Let me drop this link. Jazzy has a video diary of all of her trials and lack of tribulations invading folks' community wall. Child, I cannot with her. I cannot. I cannot. TC said, Tracy, obviously made me come out of the clouds on that one, Tracy. Good morning. Good morning, TC. It's just crazy. I'm like, what is going on with these folks? I know Slims, Pickings or Slims or whatever around here, but I'm like, what is going on, honey? What is going on? Okay, so I dropped the link there for anybody that has any information that I have not already gone over. Basically, if you were watching, the Pizarro fiasco of what happened on her panel, child, and how she was trying to drag folk, I guess, and take up for folk. I'm like, girl, you can't even take up for your damn self. You can't even take up for your own children. You can't even take up for your own anything. Hey, Goosey, how you doing, babes? What girl, Goosey? Don't even start. Goosey, don't even start, child. I'm not even. I refuse to be stressed out tonight, Goosey, or this morning, child. Okay. Debbie said, Pat Ash, hold on. No, I refuse to be stressed, Goosey. Will Intensive said, Toya, that MF community wall, I've been trying to get I've been trying to get through it, but it's got more chapters. Oh, you're trying to get through it, you mean? Okay. But it's got more chapters than the flipping Lord of the Rings. I fall asleep every time, Will said. It makes me lose my attention. It really does. It's like, she doesn't, I mean, I try and read it and I'm like, what is she talking about? She just goes on. It's like a novel. It's weird. Oh, that means you're gonna blow your arse up. Debbie, you are so funny. Debbie and her sayings, I'd be lost. I'm like, okay, boo. Ciao. It's a lot going on, baby. Goosey, you the only one that's stalking her. Cause ain't nobody else thinking about it. Drop the like, Tracy. You child. Tracy, you sound kind of down. I'm tired. I pray you're just tired. Oh no, I'm tired, babe. I'm just tired, honey. All the drama shells. Goosey, why are you calling Will's girlfriend a or? Why are you calling her a o? People want to know why you calling that man's girlfriend Goosey. Goosey is bad. Child. Goosey is calling Goosey be doing the most. Mm-hmm. The most. He lied and said you did? Huh. You told him you would give him $500 if he gives you the audio, and he still hasn't shown it. Lord help me. Mm-mm. That 504 girl said, leave Will alone. Damn. Tracy, have you seen Goosebumps picture? I'd be a beast too with a girl like that, with a grill like that. I have seen his picture, the old one. I haven't seen any new ones, but I have seen the older picture of him. Uh-huh. Yep. I sure have. Mm-hmm. It's a lot going on, baby. That 504 said, Will, don't engage. Child. It's a lot going on, baby. So I'm trying to think, what else did I see, y'all? What else was happening? I'm trying to think. So that's pretty much it on that level. But what I've done, let me tell you something. What I notice about certain people is that, okay, when when everybody else is in the news and it's somebody that we don't like, right? Everybody loves it, right? When it's somebody we don't like, and people are getting dragging that person or that person gets exposed, everybody's loving it. But when it's RT that's getting spilled, we have to take it, and you got to take it in stride. You can't be oh, well, this sector is getting so dark. The sector is getting so bad. Oh no, woe is me. How come everybody's talking about me? It's just sad. No, it's not sad. It's been sad. It's just that the shoe is on the other foot. But when they spill an RT, pulling our mugshots, pulling our info, then we don't think it's fun and games. But it goes hand in hand. We can't get mad. We can't. You just have to understand that it's your turn. That's what I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't understand. Child, We the people's trying to understand it, child. I just don't get it. But it's been the same old thing. Why not talk about your tea? If you're gonna report the news, why not talk about your tea? Why not spill your own tea? But it's one-sided. That's what I'm saying. I will talk about my tea, your tea, everybody else's tea. It don't matter. That's what I will talk about. It is what it is, you know? Ciao. But people want to be so quick to be like, oh no, well, I'm just not going to talk about it. No, 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 no. Because if it's one person that you don't like, then you're ready to talk about it. So why not talk about yours? That's where a lot of hypocrite and that's where people be saying that people are in cults and stuff. That's where that comes from. You know what I'm saying? That's where that comes from. Child, it don't make no sense. Okay. It makes no sense, baby. But that's the only thing that I really don't get and I don't understand about a lot of people in our sector is that if the shoe is on the other foot, baby, it's time to shut it down. Oh, it's gotten so dark and da da da. No, it's been dark. Ain't nothing changed. It's been dark. It has been dark. Pookie from LSA said, Goosey, you're a hot commodity. Now everybody gonna lie on you. Baby, Goosey be doing a lot. I'm gonna tell you, Goosey be doing a lot, baby. Okay? Goosey is not this innocent Goosey like I thought Goosey was, baby. Goosey's doing a lot in that basement. Goosey is doing a lot in that basement, okay? Now, Goosey was out of that basement the other day, and I'm like, Goosey, why are you out of the basement? He was out of the basement, baby. I'm like, But baby, Goosey, when he gets fixated on somebody, baby, he is fixated. I was like, my goodness, calm down, Goosey. Okay, calm down. Now, I was excited because let me tell y'all, I told y'all before, okay, so they're doing the reviews on the shows and everything, you know, the fashion shows or whatever, okay? Now, Kimmy got offered and she's going to get flued out. I'm so excited for her. She's going to get flued out and she's going to, like I told you before, and she's going to be at the premiere, okay? The premiere of the show that the gentlemen are having. It's something like Fashion Police, he was saying, you know, they were explaining and everything. Now, also, Brianna is doing the same thing as well. And like I said, Brianna's not, nobody's flying her out. Nobody's wanting to see her on video. She can barely walk. Okay, I'm not going to get into that, okay? Because I know a lot of people are like, now, Miss Rye is so sweet. Miss Rye said, I wish they would leave that poor girl alone. Miss Rye, I'm not going to leave Brianna alone, Miss Rye. When Brianna shuts up, she shuts her fat face up, Miss Rye, then I will potentially think about leaving her alone. But see, she was the one that put my mugshot up. Her. And plus, she's on there talking about every damn body, Reed and everybody. She can't talk about no damn body with her cross-eyed and her huge, humongous face that looks like an elephant snout. She can't talk about nobody. But it's like, woe is me. I don't feel sorry for her. You can feel sorry for her. I don't feel sorry for her. And all Pizarro can come out and do is do her elementary retarded slow ass reads, okay? Whereas she can't even defend her own damn self. She's over there running to Dee Dee's panel because she's scared of Deanna. You still have yet to address Deanna Irving. Pizarro. You've yet to address Deanna Irving, baby. You got dragged profusely from Jay Wilson without little effort. He just simply, it was just that simple. See what I'm saying? They don't like this type of teaching. Baby, who is this? Let me see. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now, Goosebumps. I'm gonna have my, okay, let me hold on. Let me tell you, let me bring you up here, babe.
Hi.
Hey, Goosey.
Hello.
Okay. I'm not talking this is not a Kimmy Fest. So I'm telling you now because I know you're gonna be like, well, wait a minute. Nope, we're not doing it. But we can talk about anything else. So go ahead, babes. Welcome.
Thank you. Will. I have no problem with Will. but I would like an apology for the lie that he told.
See, I don't even know if it's a lie. So, Will, let me drop the
It's
link.
a
Does Will
lie.
get links? No, who did he lie to?
Okay, here's what happened, right? There was a show on Average Joe's panel. It was an Average Joe panel, right? We were having a talk. I don't even remember what about. No, so his girlfriend came up on the panel and was saying a whole bunch of stuff regarding me being in the beef sector, to the point where, do you know who No More Stormy Clouds is?
Yes, yes, I think I blocked that person.
She had to come up on the panel and check his girlfriend on what she was saying about me in the B sector.
Oh my God.
So he said that I called his girlfriend a whore in that same show. And I said I didn't. And he continues to push the narrative that I called his girlfriend a whore when I never did.
Why would he lie and say it then if you never did?
I don't know. And the people that were there that saw the show have told him that I never called her a whore, but he's so hell bent on it. I told him I'll give him $500 if he can give me audio. I've yet to see the audio. I rewatched the show myself. Nothing. So I'm like, I would like an apology. I don't have a problem with you, but a sorry would work.
So, Will, what does Will have to say? Will, I dropped the link if you want to come on. If you just want to type in the chat, that's okay, because I get it. Not everybody wants to click links. He said you called her a white hoe because you got caught out dragging Bones for Diva.
Now, Will, $500, you give me that audio.
Okay, that 504 said you went to another content creator and said they was talking about them when they didn't. They came on Buddy
they were.
And said you was just being messy. Shaking my head.
That's not true. I did go to Diva and tell Diva that they were talking shit about her because they were.
Goofy, you are so bad. You see what I'm saying? You are bad. You are so bad.
I did not call your girlfriend a white hoe, though. I did call her white. I didn't call her a hoe. I have no reason to call your girlfriend a whore. What the fuck?
Look, Diving said, Goosey, hi. I believe in my gut that you have several targets on your back. Just be careful.
Yeah, I do. I do.
It's because he's always doing stuff. Hey, Lulu.
I probably got a few more.
Ooh, child. But you always trying to see. Okay, here he comes. But you always trying to tell me, you know what I'm saying, of what happened. You always be like, be quiet, because so-and-so, oh, you don't want to do that. And I'm like, no, but yet you out here doing stuff. I'm like, Goosey, you don't want to be doing stuff that's like, you know, involving people and could potentially, you know, curve their, what do you call it?
I'm the charade of the sectors. So yeah, I do what I do.
Okay, well, you accept it as it goes. But you can't run now. Remember, we always talk about running. You can't run.
I'm Tracy. First of all, I don't even I might leave today. I don't know. But Tracy, all I'm saying is, well, Tracy, and I'm not running, by the way. But Tracy, all I want, just like if I said something, right? If I said Will said something about me, it's not true, right? I would apologize to Will. I apologize to people on here. So I don't have a problem with Will. I've actually talked to Will. Will's all right. But that I want an apology for that.
Will, are you going to be doing any apologizing? Will, do you plan to apologize to Goosey? Let me see what he's saying. Hey, Miss Dovey, how you doing, boo? Let me see what Will says here.
Hi, darling.
Hey, Dovey, what is going on, boo? How you been? Can you hear me?
She said hello.
Okay. Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Hello.
hear you, babe.
Okay. I'm sorry, but could you and Goosey go on mute so I can get the echo out my ear, please?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Thank y'all. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, everybody. What I was saying when I said the hot ash back in Georgia, when an altercation come up like between two ladies or a lady bottom with a husband man, or the woman would get a bullet, like a bullet goes in the gun, and she will hold up some potash. So that letting that person know when I catch your ass, I'm gonna throw this potash on you, then I'm gonna throw this a bullet and blow your ass up if I catch you. So that's what I was saying that Deanna had after uh them bitches. Don't get me a part in that because Deanna got potash and a bullet after your ass. So that's what I was saying.
Okay, so you're talking. Okay, so you're talking
What?
about. Hold on. So you're talking about when Deanna. Okay, Pizarro and them because the way that they're acting because Deanna had dragged her. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Got you.
But
Okay.
but Lady Nika come after me making a personal video about me, and I don't even know what the hell is going on. Don't have nothing to do with it. Now listen what I say. Country, the backwoods of Georgia. When two people are in a altercation, they will take acid. Other words that when you see acid, like when you get out of Home Depot, but we call it potash. You take the potash and dash it on the person and you throw a bullet and they blow their ass up. So that's what I was saying. That
What?
Deanna got potash and that bullet after their ass.
Ooh, child. Ooh, Miss Dubby. That's brutal. Ooh.
Well, that's how it seemed to me. And they ass is running.
Well, just for
So,
the record, they Lady Nika and Deanna they clarified their misunderstanding, so they're good. But Pizarro's running and Brianna's trying to run and she can't run, so she's hobbling along.
well,
But
she
yeah,
stopped. Deanna got her ass with that potash and bullet.
love Debbie. Miss Dovey is so funny, child. She's so funny. She said what she had to say and she clicked off, I guess. Ooh, child.
Mm.
Will, they're not. He's not. You're not going to get an
Will
apology.
ran.
Then.
Well,
You're not.
he's
I
a
mean,
liar. He's a
you're not going
liar.
to get an apology, Goosey.
It's okay. He's a liar. It's okay. That 504 girl said, apologize to all the people you started to mess with for no reason other than for your own entertainment. No. You know why? If these people didn't say the shit that they said, I wouldn't have anything else to say. I wouldn't be able to say like I wouldn't be able to travel. So like it's not my fault really. I mean, I do push it, but it's really not my fault. I didn't say it.
Shelly said, I got a call about Goosey yesterday. I hope he got his confirmation. What is Shelly talking about? Why did she get a call about you?
I told Passa about Beach telling about Beach spreading his news.
Oh my God, you did. I was like, Goosey is messy. See, Goosey, you throw everything in a barrel. You want to have everything, like he wants to go in and have everybody on him at once. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. But see, the thing is now, and then, but you know, in the B sector, well, in our sector, it's not kind of respected because you're going to have to stand up in it. Like if you put all that mess out there, you got to stand up in all that mess. You can't just, you can't go missing. You have to stand in it.
But
because people can hold you accountable. They'll be like, wait a minute, you started all this stuff. They'll start noticing a pattern.
I didn't start it. The person said it.
Yeah, but you like to spread it, which is still starting it. Because so they may not have even known about it, which you didn't. But you brought it up, and
So
and he said,
what's worse though, lying about somebody or doing that?
What's worse is lying about somebody or doing what? Or spreading the truth.
Or repeating what they said.
It's the same, because let me tell you
No,
why.
it's not.
Okay, well, not even the same. Okay, lying is worse. But if you're starting stuff with people just to start stuff, then that's not good either. That's not good, Goofy. It can be the truth, but you're being malicious and you're starting stuff.
I'm not being malicious. I just don't like. I don't like.
Good night,
subs.
Will.
Subs
You don't
are just talking shit and just like it's just hiding and expecting it not to be heard is really like, come on now. If you're gonna talk your shit, then talk your shit.
Ciao.
Now,
Goofy be doing a lot, child.
With Pizza today, Pizza was being disrespectful. And listen, if Pizza kept it cute with me today, we would have been fine. Pizza didn't keep it cute.
What did she do? What happened? I missed it. Pizza didn't keep it cute with what? What was she saying?
She wanted me to come on the panel and say the miso thing.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
But I said, there's only straight men on your panel, so you need to make an exception. And she said no, and she said that I was on Jacked. So I went and told the man that was actually on Jacked what she said about him earlier, which was that...
Okay, that's why you did that. Oh, I don't blame you. Okay, so there was a reason. Okay. I thought you were just running around starting.
No, listen, you keep it cute, I'll keep it cute.
Yeah.
She didn't, though.
Well, she shouldn't say that.
I was like, okay,
but see, so she wanted you to come on. Wait, you wanted to go on her panel, but she didn't want you up there.
No, not me. People in the chat were asking me to to jump on a link, and then she said I could jump on a link because she knows I'm gay. Okay,
nobody wants her ass. That man ain't thinking about her ass. She online 24/7. That man is over there jumping and putting knee deep off in somebody else's puss. She needs to calm the hell down.
She's not live 24/7 though.
She's not. No. Well, she is online. What do you mean she ain't online 24/7? Baby, she's online all the time. Just because she ain't live don't mean she ain't on live. She been on live all the time as much as I am with her husband and kids. Child, please. So stop. Stop, Goosey. You know.
How?
It's obvious. So she would. Okay, so she child.
Pizza goes gambling and stuff like that.
At the arcade, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she ain't online all the time.
At the arcade, okay.
Yeah, that's about it. Pizza was crazy tonight.
How was she? I need to know what happened. I didn't see it, so go ahead. Feel free. Tell me what happened.
What?
She said you could get up there.
Oh, so she said that's the end of that. That's the end of that story. There's really nothing else to it. But yeah, she went at everybody tonight. So
everybody like who?
You were mentioned. Kimmy was mentioned. Dimiso was mentioned. Pastor was mentioned. Who else was mentioned? Deanna was mentioned.
Yeah, she's already lost with that. She's already lost with that because let me tell you something. When she go over there, when you go over yonder, when she gets on her panel and say, "I will hit her effing link," after she cussed her out, with her non-talking gibberish ass, and then Deanna goes live and waits for her for a whole hour, but she runs to Didi Loop Loop's channel. She has nothing more to say. She looks like a complete damn rugrat fool. Period. I can
say one thing. So last night, do you remember that live that was done?
What live, Goosey?
With Dimiso and Kimmy?
Yes, Goosey.
Okay. In that live, right? Kimmy said that she made up details. I think she said she made up either some or most of the details in the interview with Sean Bradley.
I didn't hear that.
She did. Now.
Wait. She said I didn't hear that at all. She was talking about she made up details. What she said was with Brianna, she said she made up details because she didn't want her to know.
I can play the audio.
No, you're good. You don't have to play it. But
now, here's the kicker though.
Mm-hmm.
Kiki came out a few days ago and said that Kimmy told him on the phone that she made the whole thing up.
I don't believe Kiki, but go ahead.
It's just a weird coincidence how it happened. Kiki's a liar, but it's just funny how that whole thing happened. And it's funny how he said that, and then she said that she made up most of the details or some of the details. It's just weird.
Does anybody remember her saying that she made up the interview with Sean Bradley? If you remember that, press 1, because I don't remember that. Pray Tell said, "Oh yeah, he's right. He's not lying." Really? Wow. There's Pray Tell. Pray Tell, where have you been? Pray Tell comes in out of the blue. It's on LSA, Tracy. Lord help me. Tracy, I love your energy, day or night. Thank you, Egyptian goddess. Thank you. Oh.
I didn't catch it. Somebody else caught it. I was like, huh?
Like I said, I thought she was talking about something else. So.
No, she talked about Brie, and then she talked about that before she talked about Brie.
So, would you say that you're obsessed a little bit, Goosey?
No.
Yeah. So, do you record all of her videos?
No.
No. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I always get clips of people's streams.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. All right. So
it's just,
how else?
they're the only ones really talk. Like all the mess right now is coming from over there. So.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that's what I was figured too. It's like
if all the mess was coming from Brie, I would be talking about Brie.
Right. I hear you. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Where is MissPink.com? I have not seen her. Where is she?
She's staying out of trouble. I need to respond to her email. She's staying out of trouble.
Oh, you responded to her email?
I need to.
Oh my God, Goosey.
No, she sent a new one, and I saw it for a second. I was like, give me a second.
We already determined that you need to start answering her emails right away.
I can't answer right away. But there's times I'm busy. Yeah.
No, Goosey.
What?
You said there's times you're busy. What are you busy doing? Stop it.
I'm not telling. That's why I know too much information. You see, I'm not famous up.
Oh God, here we go again with the myself.
I won't yap my mouth like that. No, Pink's good though. I'm pretty sure she's good. She just needs to stay out of trouble. She'll probably be back on Friday. Friday seems to be her thing. She comes online on Friday. So you guys
Friday.
You guys are going to see her Friday or Saturday. I hope not, but
she likes to turn up.
Yeah.
My Pinky. She's so beautiful. I just love her. See, don't ask. Well, then don't ask Will for one if you can't give one. Okay, yeah. If you can't give an apology, don't.
I didn't lie on Will. Will lied on me. I repeat what people say. Will lied. There's a difference. If you can't figure out the difference just because you hate me, well, I guess.
Could it be that you don't remember calling his girlfriend a hoe?
No, I listened to the video. And other people say I didn't call her one. No More Stormy Clouds said I didn't call her one. And she was there.
F No More Stormy Clouds. Whoever that damn person is, weirdo.
What?
Who is that person?
No.
Is that person from... Where's that person from? Are they from the States?
She's from over here. No. Yeah. No More Stormy Clouds. No, listen. Stormy is cool, okay?
I don't know why we got into it. I just don't like her. Maybe I thought she was a troll and then it just escalated. I don't know. I blocked her a long time ago.
Listen, she needs to learn how to love herself before.
You don't even know her, Goosey. How do you know the woman don't love herself?
The way she allows herself to be treated.
Oh my God. I cannot. I can't. Stop it.
Brie innocent.
Let me see. Pookie said, I don't want to hear Brianna is innocent. She hasn't done anything wrong. The way she let pizza lie on Kimmy tonight and make it seem Brianna has all the tea. Bitch, bye. Child, please. Brianna don't have no tea. Brianna is locked up. She's hiding like a hideaway bed in a damn gated community. Okay.
Brie got.
We know we see her.
Brie I don't think Brie has something. Brie has stuff she can say, but I don't know. I really don't know what's gonna go down.
Brianna has nothing. All she's trying to say is that, they're trying to talk about Kimmy's mental health or whatever, and Kimmy's already disclosed that or whatever. So she really has nothing. I really think that Kimmy has obviously said that she has something on her because of the fact that when she went live, she was saying, how she just said, Brianna, I suggest you keep it cute or whatever because she was going to spill it. So she has something over her. She's already said. So it is what it is. And my thought,
if you listened last night, she was talking about, I gave you fake information. So if it ever came out, I know that's you. Well, that means that Brie has something and she's kind of like hiding it under, it's fake information.
Where they're playing,
or maybe it's fake information. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess she's trying to. I don't know. I guess she's trying to. Maybe Brianna is. I don't know. Maybe Brianna has. I don't know because she said that she gave her information about her guy or whatever. She gave her fake information.
Both of them have stuff on each other. That's why they don't like to. Yeah, both of them have shit on each other.
Yeah. Who's Babe Nation, Pookie?
I don't love myself. Fuck, I probably don't. I keep coming back to this damn place.
Okay, that 504 said, when I said for you to apologize to people you started with, you said no. So I'm saying if you can't apologize, then don't ask Will to.
Well, my reasoning for saying no is because I repeat what people say. Will doesn't have a reasoning for lying on me.
Hey, Real Eyes. Were you and Will okay before that?
We were okay.
That's sad that y'all just fell out because of that then.
Hey, his girl came up on the panel saying a bunch of stuff she had no idea about, to the point where Stormy had to come up and check her on what she was saying. Mm-hmm. And then, that's... Yeah.
Ciao. When did all this happen? When did all that happen? Maybe 2 months?
1 or 2 months? I'm being petty. I'm being extra petty. I really don't give a shit.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, at least you didn't say 2 years ago. At least you didn't say 2 years ago. I'd be like, what?
No.
Child.
To be honest with you, even if it was 2 years ago, I probably would have still done it. I was just bored.
Yeah. Don't ask for one if you can't give one, period. So leave Will alone.
Oh my God. Do you see how hate blinds people? It is so sad. You continue looking like an idiot, okay?
Goosey, you are crazy.
It's the truth, though.
Oh my God, Goosey, you're just... Goosey, sometimes your perception is not true, though. Sometimes you think that things are true and they're not. I have to say that. You do know that. That sometimes you think that things are true.
I run down things like plays I think are going to happen. And to be fair, almost every play I've said on Trish has happened to the point where Trish is like, I'm not even gonna argue with you anymore. So most of the plays that I call out usually happen.
Wow. Well, no, this one didn't because Miss O and Kimmy are still friends.
What's the timeline yet? Like, there's still a bunch of time.
Well, people get into it, but I think they're not gonna lose friendship. I don't think so. I really don't think. They may have some bumps or whatever, but you know what I'm saying?
It's not a friendship in the first place. But.
TC's missing tooth said Goosebumps. Look at Lipstick Alley. Something's on Lipstick Alley. They're telling you to look at Lipstick Alley right now.
You guys, you guys don't remember that I had a slip like years ago when I was a teenager? That's what they're still talking about. And then the other day, yes, the other day they distorted it to hell, so now they made up new ones. So I don't know. I'll never fall out with myself. I love myself, really. I'm just a messy bitch.
Let me show y'all a picture of TC. Hold on. Let me show y'all a picture.
No, don't do that.
No, I have to show you a picture of TC because I.
Why are you showing a picture of TC?
Why do you like her? Because I can. Why do you like her?
I don't even know TC like that.
Then why would you say why? But then why are you even see Goosey? There you go. There you go, Goosey.
What?
You don't even like her, so why do you care what I'm showing?
I said I don't know TC like that.
Yeah. See? That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, she looks horrible. Oh my God. Is that why she was mad at me? I guess.
Are you talking about that? Are you talking about the picture that she had Bree show?
No, the camera slip, babes. The camera slip.
A picture that she had Bree show.
I'm not talking. There's two TCs. I'm talking about TICI, not TEECE.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So she had Brianna show a picture. What picture did she have Brianna show, child?
She had Bree show a picture of her.
Oh, now she showed a regular picture, child. Please, filtered. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if it was filtered. I couldn't tell.
She was hiding before. Okay, here's my famous. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. There we go, boo. Ooh, child. Okay,
that's bridge what she's with PowerPoint. I don't want to die a miserable death. The fuck?
Goosey, you are funny, child. You are so funny. It was filtered. Stop it, Goosey. See? Cookie.
No, I didn't pay attention to the filtering. I usually do, right there. Because I don't really know TC. I just like scroll past. I was like, oh, okay. I'm like,
Ciao. Pookie said FTC. I know that's right. Ooh, Real Eye said she likes your picture. Real Eye said she likes it.
I hate the picture.
Let me see. Can we see the new one? Goosey, get it off of there so we can see it. Why not, Goosey? Get it off of there so we can see it.
Nope.
Goosey.
Pennywise did it. Pennywise did it. Pennywise said she's not gonna post it without my permission. So I don't want that shit posted. It's distorted as hell.
Okay. I wonder if they do like the age enhancements on it. You know how they can do that?
That's what they did, and they said they enhanced it, and with the enhancement, it looks distorted as hell. Like it makes shit look like 100 times worse, and like it twists stuff up. It makes things bigger. Plus, I don't know.
Well, what you can do is cam up now, and then we can see the real you, and then that would be better than the distorted mess that they allegedly have over there.
They can have the distorted mess.
Okay. Why are you and Miss Kept at it? Miss Kept, why would Miss Kept like you? Goosey, I hope you fall out with yourself.
She loves Kimmy. It's okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she goes hard, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I understand.
I just can't be Goosey. I have never known anybody to fight with Will. You're the only one I've known to fight with Will.
That ain't true.
Who in the hell fights with Will? Will don't bother anybody.
Diva.
Okay, I don't know why.
There's a few more people, but
really, wow. He's like the less problematic person.
That's a lie.
Really? Like, I'm subscribed to his channel and he doesn't get into any of the mess. So it's like,
because he be in the chats doing all that shit.
You're crazy. I cannot, child. Oh, they made Goosey lighter, did they?
No, it's not just lighter. That shit wasn't even light. It was redder. They made the picture brighter. They didn't make me lighter. That shit was distorted. Pookie even said I'm not lying. That shit was distorted.
Oh, child. Hey, Ezra.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, I guess. Ain't much I can do.
Oh, did ZX put your picture up? Lulu said that picture ZX put up is you.
Yeah, he put the picture up.
Okay, so I can see it on there. See, I don't know why you
he didn't put that picture up, but he put the
old one?
The original, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's another picture with all them gaps in her teeth. What picture? What picture with all the gaps in her teeth? I didn't get that one. They only sent me this one. Can somebody send me the picture of TC with all them gaps in her teeth? Child, I haven't seen no picture with gaps. Who trusts a pic put out by Brie? I don't. She the same one that went on there lying about this girl's mammy was still alive and all this other mess. She's the biggest liar in the world. And then Pizarro gets on there trying to drag folk that you were just telling me. I'm like, girl, please. Her whole life is a drag. When she can get off that damn voucher and then food stamps, then you can come to me. But other than that, she can't. When she comes take some more pictures of her son's head shape, regular instead of abnormal, then she can come for me. Other than that, she can't come for me.
What do you know about her son?
A lot, baby. You've been missing it. She should have shaped his head, but she was so busy sucking and effing that she didn't have time to shape his head, okay? When they come out of the birth canal, you're supposed to shape their head. She was busy effing and sucking, so she didn't have time to shape her head.
Wait. I missed that lesson.
She did not have time to shape his head. And she's unfit. She should have shaped his head. Now his head is like a damn peanut. It looks like an egghead. And she's mad at everybody else.
Shaping heads in the birth canal?
You're supposed to shape his head, and she didn't shape the child's head. It's sad.
Child? Wow.
It's sad. Welcome, Dan Mexia. Welcome to the channel.
I need to Google this.
Yeah, you're supposed to shape their head. She didn't do it. She didn't do what she was supposed to do. Now it's too late. Now he just has an egghead, and she's mad at everybody else because everybody else is talking about it. I mean, they're not talking about it right now, but I'm sure they will be. He's going to be teased for his whole life because she didn't shape his damn head. Now he has like an oblong coconut head, and she's mad at everybody else. I don't think so. Take care of yours, boo. His head is like a missile. Exactly, apartment 217.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
It's true. It's true. No one's lying. It's true. Do you want to see it? Let me show you. Do you want to see it?
No, I don't. No, leave the kid alone.
You don't? Because we've all seen it. Okay, because I have a picture I can show you.
Leave the kid alone.
Pull it. Eggs in the chat. I love it. Eggs and missiles.
You know she's gonna get back at you, right?
Child, please. Like I said, Pizarro with her elementary read, she could never. As soon as I open my mouth, I can tell her she's illiterate, okay? She can't read, she can't write. It's just ridiculous. She needs to just sit down, okay? Like I said, she needs to sit down and work and suck her thumb, okay? That's all she needs to do. While she's online 24/7 like a damn fool.
Get into that. I'm in the basement right now. MK is sounding like Pizarro right now. She's sucking like pizza.
Dan Mexia is saying, hold up, is that a dude? Is that a dude with a woman pic? Oh no, that's just yeah, but this is just a woman pic that I'm here now. Yeah. Goosey's like, and what? I don't know who that person is.
Den Mexi. What's that? Den Mexi.
Den Mexia.
Mexia.
Mm-hmm. I've never heard of Demexia, Texas, but it's just Demexia. Child. It's a lot going on, baby.
Leave that kid alone.
No, I love dragging him and her other, oh my God, her daughter's hair. Have you seen her head? Oh, Lord. I said, Goosey, why is her head like that? Her head is so nappy.
When I get off this, I'll get out the basement. When it's time to hop on panels, I come in the basement. Me and Dimples, I don't know. She said that she couldn't believe that I'm not on her side, but it's like I hate people saying I'm not on their side. Like, I'm not on anybody's side, especially if both of you are wrong. Like, DKL is wrong, and she's wrong for what she did on Pass's thing. So it's like I think we're okay. I hope she understands what I'm saying.
I don't think you're okay, Goosey. I don't think you're okay.
You don't think me and Dimples are good? Dimples knows I care about her.
I just have a feeling. I really don't even know, but I just have a feeling that y'all are not okay.
No, Dimples knows I care about her.
Okay.
So, out of everybody on here, I was really one of the only people that really looked out for Dimples. As much as I could, at least,
But why would you not want to say that you like her? Like you said, I don't know.
No, I like Dimples.
Okay.
I like Dimples.
Okay.
I like Dimples.
You saved her?
Stress. Yeah, in a way. But I don't cross dress. But I do listen, there's some listen. High heels look cool to me.
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with high heels? I don't
They're gonna take
That's what I'm saying, Goosey. You need to just cam up so we can see the real Goosey. We just need to see.
No.
Oh my God. I don't know why. Because you're probably thinking you're going to get doxxed, but you've never really been doxxed, so that's good,
You guys got that one little thing, and that's about it. You guys have fun with that.
I mean, I'm not looking to dox you. I'm just saying that, you've never really been doxxed, so you really don't have much to worry about. And as long as people think you live in the basement, that's perfect, As long as they think you live in the basement.
They ain't getting shit. Wait, what? Is he a rainbow? No, I'm not gay.
Goosey, you told them you were. See, I don't understand. You can't. They said Goosey came out. I remember, and I said, "Well, Goosey came out." I remember I reported in my news because you.
Yeah, with the Rex situation.
Yeah.
I said that because I knew I would get a response from Rex. I wanted to see if I finally said that I'm gay, what would their response be? And all they did was sit there and laugh. And then Rex got so excited that he turned the camera around on his face with his teeth showing. That's how that picture exists.
So Rex got excited? Wow.
Yeah. And he was smiling, and he opened, and he was smiling, he was laughing, he turned the camera around. And when he turned the camera around, there were the teeth.
But he made a mistake when he turned it around. Wasn't that a mistake?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. So he got so excited.
Yep. I don't think he remembered that his camera was on. I just wanted to see his what they would say. But I didn't expect all of that. Yeah, that's what happened there.
Rex is in love with Goosey. I think that he, I don't know about in love, but I think that he likes Goosey because Rex comes on and he literally says the same thing over and over. Hey, Queen Naima, how you doing, my baby? He says the same thing. I remember. And Rex used to always follow Gotti around the same way. And they literally would hit the panel and they would start cussing each other out every time. I was like, are they okay? I never knew why.
I don't shop at H&M, after the coolest monkey in the world thing. I've never shot that Asian at that place in the first place. So.
Oh my God.
I'm not broke.
Pookie said tea straight out of Jaws too. I am dying. Oh my God. Ooh, child.
Black people shopping at H&M after the coolest monkey in the jungle in the world or whatever.
Well, I never really. I can't. Their clothes are like for I don't know. Their clothes are like for no waisted people, no stomach people. So I don't really like their clothes.
They're still around here, but never shop there. Never will.
But people should just live their truth, Goosey. You should just live your truth. I mean, you like high heels. If you like to wear high heels, that's you. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all gonna run that to the ground now.
Really? If you like to wear high heels, that's you. I mean,
I don't wear high heels. But you know what? I do like watching. I used to watch RuPaul Drag Race.
Oh, I love watching RuPaul.
And I used to watch Project Runway.
I did too. With the last one I saw was with Christian Soriano, and I loved that one. Oh my God, it was just epic.
I haven't watched anything lately, but I like watching people be creative. Oh,
so are you like a fashion person too? A fashion designer? Like you create your own fashions?
No. I like seeing people be creative.
Oh, so you mean like this movie? You mean like this new show that's coming out with the guys on it, the one that we've been advertising for? The men?
No damn YouTube fashion show.
Why not?
No. If you have to go to these people to promote your show, listen. That's a bad endorsement off the gate.
Smart. You got to start somewhere.
That's a bad endorsement off the gate. You want Convict Kimmy
to
promote your show? You want Bree? What the fuck does Bree know about fashion?
Okay, Bree, I would have never picked
about fashion.
Hold on, I would never pick Brianna for anything. Just based on her look alone, I would never, okay? But the fact is that is very smart. You have to have some advertising. Nobody knows who you are. You want to get your name out there. Social media is it. You got to start at the bottom. So therefore, there's endorsers, and they're very smart. I think it's a very smart move because then they're going around, they're promoting themselves by different people. Then they get people to follow them. They're going to blow up. I can see it happening. They're not stupid people. I think that's very smart because you have to get and this is where you're going to get your following, and then from there it'll take off. I think it's going to be good. I really do. I think it's going to be great. Now, Brianna, I don't know what that is for. Maybe to get the heavier side of the women. I don't know. I don't know.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I am. Okay, you're making me want to talk about her even more though when you say that. So
listen, hold on a minute. There are some big girls that are very attractive.
Okay,
Lizzo
is not attractive.
No, don't you dare.
Lizzo is ugly as fuck. Let me tell you. Let me tell you who's cute, baby. Hey, Shells, let me tell you who's cute. Is what's her name? Judy. What is her name? Judy. Now I love her. What is her name? Are you
talking about Judy that's is married to the brat?
No, not her, but her. She's beautiful. She's not big, but the other one. What is her name? The one that had the lipo and everything done. What is her name? Oh my God!
Person on YouTube or celebrity?
She was on. No, she was on that show. She was on Love and Hip Hop. What was her name? Not Judy, but what is her name? She's real big. She's so pretty. What is her name? Dang it! She had all the surgeries.
Tokyo Vanity?
Yes. I love her. Tokyo Vanity, baby.
Tokyo's beautiful. But listen, Lizzo's face is beautiful. And if you say no, that's a lie. You're lying if you say no.
I personally just don't think so, but go ahead. I have different tastes. I don't.
Lizzo looks better than Brie?
Oh my God.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Tracy, I was just gonna say that I do think it's potential here on YouTube.
Yes.
Period.
Isn't it
smart? What I'm saying?
Yes.
But the people, right? And I'm not taking anything away from anybody, but I think what happened is I think they just send out emails to every and anybody because no, stop it, Goosey. You're trying to make something messy, but it's not messy.
Yeah, Goosey, stop.
They contacted me and they contacted Vivian, right?
Yeah.
And I don't ever check my email. So she was telling me she got this offer to be a part of this, to do this interview or whatever. And she was telling me who the people were. I can't talk of people, Goosey, because he over here, he's trying to make it seem like I'm talking bad about people, and I'm not.
No. I'm in my own world right now.
Well, really, I think I got it too because I don't read my email like that. I really don't.
That's why I told you. I said, Tracy, check your email. I'm sure it's in there. So
I'm sure it is. I don't even want to do it.
So when Vivian was telling me about it, no, actually, what happened is I was like, "Who the hell is this person?" Because they were talking about this reality thing, and with me. Reality show. I got post-traumatic stress syndrome from all of this other show, no show. So I was like, I said, this is probably a troll, right? That's what I thought. I said, this is probably somebody trying to catfish me or whatever. But you know who the person is that sent this out. She's always on Jay Wilson's panel.
Who?
Her name is Faith is a Substance. That's who the email
came
from.
God.
Yeah.
So what is she sending them out for? What was she sending them out for?
I don't know if she's friends with these people or if she's working with them, but she said her name in the beginning part of the email. So
now wait a minute.
I can't stand her, but go ahead.
Hold on. Didn't Pizza say that it was a guy that was sending out the emails?
That's what I thought.
Well, maybe they have more than one person, but the person that sent me the email was and sent Vivian her email. That's what our email said.
She probably just did that because she wanted her name attached. You know how if somebody sends you an email, she wants her name attached to something.
Oh, you think she forwarded it?
Yeah.
So you're telling me the only two.
Hold on, let me check the thing.
I bet you she forwarded to her.
Right quick.
You're telling me the only two people that opted in was Kimmy and Bree.
Well,
shut out, Goosey. I can't stand Goosey.
No,
Vivian responded back to them and said that she would do it. So, I was like, no. But okay, hold on. Let me look at the email again because now you got me thinking, Tracy. Let me look at something. Let me see if it's like a forward to a forward or something. But it didn't look like that when I looked at it. Let me look at it again. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they paid for it. I'm pretty sure they are.
Are they?
I'm pretty sure they are, Goosey. I haven't asked, but I'm pretty sure they are. One would think so. Kimmy's getting flued out, so that's a big thing. I mean, I'm happy. Brianna's
okay.
Sorry, I don't believe it's. I don't think pay is involved in it.
Really?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Because when I'm not gonna tell nobody else's business.
He thinks everything is shade. Goosey, stop it.
It's just funny. Things are funny.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be shade. But who really thought they were getting paid? Honestly.
Okay. They're supposed to. It says we start filming again. May 2022. And plan to release 4 episodes in the summer of 2020. In the meantime, we understand
in the summer of when, babe? In the summer of what?
2022, this year.
Okay.
Because they're supposed to start filming in May.
Hey, Jerome. Okay.
And the episodes are supposed to go out during the summer months. 4 episodes is what it says.
4 episodes.
No, she's the manager. It says
really?
Manager.
Ugh.
And then there's a picture, there's like a screenshot picture of the people and what they're supposed to be doing. But then when you click it, it doesn't click to a video. So that's why I was like, this is a troll. This is somebody trying to catfish me. So
that's what
then,
I would have thought. But you know what? I wondered if she. Oh, go ahead. So then, what else, babe?
So no. So then I put in the person's name, one of the cast members, right? Baby, I went to his YouTube channel. He don't even have 100 subscribers.
I know. See, they're trying to promote it. This is just getting started, but I think it's a good idea. But if this woman is behind it, I don't know about that much because she's kind of psycho. Remember when I was telling her to hop off the stage or whatever? I was like, "Come down." She has something to prove. She was like, "I just want." She goes, "I'm not leaving because remember." And she was like, and then probably was telling her to come down. And she was like, "Well, I'm not leaving because they want me to come down, so I'm just staying up here." I'm like, "Are you okay? Are you 12?" It was weird.
Well,
so I don't.
That production is going to be more low quality than anything on Zeus.
This is how I looked at it, and why I was like, no, because if the person who's going to be a part of this show, if they already have a 0 following, how is that going to help me? Because they want you to interview them on your platform. So the only person that's going to win out of that, especially if I'm not getting paid, is them. So why would I do that? So that's why I was like, no, thank you.
Well, okay. If you think about it, like, okay, one of the guys says that he knew he was dropping some big names, that he knew these people, and he showed us.
Anybody can name drop.
And have you seen the shows that they've done? I've seen some footage. I don't know what type of footage it is, but I went to that Love, what is it called? Love TV, and you see a lot of footage on there. So I mean, their styling is very, you can tell that they're very professional. I think it's gonna go far.
But why does the boy only have 35 subscribers?
Because they're just getting started, I guess. Maybe they, that people probably had YouTube channels that were ratchet before, and maybe this is the professional one that they have. You know how you start over new ones.
So listen here, hold on a minute. If they can't,
okay, hold on, Goosey, because I know you're trying to bash. We're not going to bash the show. We're just talking. Go ahead.
No. I'm being completely honest here, right? If you're doing a show like that, right? You're supposed to have some money set aside for promotional reasons.
How do we know people don't have money? See, we don't know if people have money or they don't.
If you're doing something like you have to pay the contestants. Nobody's doing shit for free these days, and they shouldn't.
Okay, look. Poogie said TJ was from Chasing Dallas. See, these people have experience. Give it a chance. You never know.
Yeah, you can. So they're getting paid, right?
Yeah, they're getting paid. I'm quite sure.
So what I'm saying is this: you should have some money set aside for promotional reasons.
Okay.
How do you know they don't? We don't know if they're getting paid.
Kimmy ain't getting paid. Bree's not getting paid.
We don't know that, Goosey.
The name that you guys just gave about that person being in it, I didn't know that person was even a part of it because.
Let me block this person because look, since you came on here, you have been explaining how you don't know the beef sector, but you're here. You just got here. You don't know how you got here. You're not well. Bye.
No, they're just trying to learn. They're just trying to learn.
I don't have time. We don't have time for learning. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
You sound like Kazar right now.
And the email, right? They seem to focus on, because it doesn't tell you the different people that's a part of it. So in the email, it's focusing on Robert Guy, aka R Guy. It says he's a recording artist as well as one of the stars on the web reality series, G Status, ATL Hustle. And so they were mainly seemed like they were talking about him. So that's what I took it, that they wanted somebody to interview him. So I went to YouTube and I saw one of his interviews, and it was on his channel, and he had less than 100 subscribers, and then he had like maybe 105 views from a video a couple months ago, and I was like, But if it works out, great. I told Vivian, you want to do it, go for it. So she's been talking with the people. That's not my story to tell, but maybe they just sent it to a lot of people and figured whoever they could get to agree to do it.
I ain't trying to watch no YouTube show. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll watch it. I mean, I'll see how. I mean, it's worth seeing how it is, because like Chasing Atlanta got big, so I think it's a potential, because there's not a lot of the shows with men like that. So that's why I think it's going to be good. You know what I'm saying?
If it's not money, and violence, if it's not respect life, I'm not watching any YouTube shows.
It's going to be violent.
I don't got time. I don't.
Tracy, have you watched the Bad Boys thing yet? Because I saw a couple clips, and that actually looks entertaining. I think I'm gonna check that out. Honestly,
that's the best show Zeus has done just off the first episode.
Really, I want to see it. Oh my God, no, I haven't seen it.
Especially because Kirk Franklin's son is in it, and like the drama behind him and his dad and the fallout, like all of that, it makes me want to watch it. Just the clips that I've seen, it seems very interesting. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start watching that.
Look, Psych Babble Look, Psych Babble said everything isn't on YouTube. Do they have IG pages? And that I'm sure they do. They may be popular on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's true, because you can be popping in one place and not somewhere else. So that's very much true. Because there are some people who have a huge following on IG, but they don't on YouTube, and some people are huge on YouTube but not on Instagram. So correct.
I'm excited about it for them.
Bad Boys is weird. Bad Boys is weird because you have 3 straight guys, and I say that with quotation. So there's one guy named, I think his name's Mula. He's like this radio personality, and I don't even remember. But then there's this other guy, I don't know who the hell he is, and then Kirk Franklin's son says he's straight. But something happens in the first episode that kind of, you're questioning Kirk Franklin's son. Another somebody else in the house named Gutta pressed up on Kirk Franklin's son.
That's what I saw. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good job.
And you could tell, you could see the love connection through that little piece of clip. It was so much sexual tension. I said, my goodness.
Oh, God. They needed to just wrestle or something like Rico and ZT did, child. Look, Toya said the editing and filming of that Zeus show is basura. It's cheap.
Well, Bad Boys actually has the best editing out of all of them. And I'm saying that off of episode 1. Mm-hmm. I like it so far. But
oh my God. You think they all had X in the first episode? Oh, no, I hope not.
Nobody had sex in the first episode.
You have to say X, Kusi.
Nobody.
Yeah.
So look, Tracy, I just looked up the guy, right? Because what the person said in the chat, and I was like, that's actually a good way of looking at it. Because I thought about it, but then I didn't think too hard. But anyway, I just looked him up on Instagram. He has 13,000 followers.
See,
well, that's
it's something.
That's what I was going to say, but I didn't want to seem disrespectful. But yeah, that's really nothing. But anyway,
I'm telling you, I think it's going to take off. I think it's going to be good.
But he has some pictures like of kind of like red carpet stuff or whatever.
Oh, really?
Red carpet stuff.
Not red carpet like the Grammys or the golden, just
other things. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I sound like such a hater right now, but I swear I'm not hating. It's just honest.
Kusi, you sound like you're hating. You really do, because I'm excited.
It sounds like it, but it's honestly not. It's just honesty.
Okay, yeah.
Do you know how much fake? Do you know how much fake things people put on Instagram? Like how much photo shoots actually happen?
Oh my God, I know.
Like no. Most of what you see on Instagram, most of the time, is fake.
Oh God,
it's the truth.
And this guy is supposed to be the producer, so I would think if he's the one with the biggest pull.
He's a producer, and he's on. What kind of Zeus? What are you pulling here? Huh.
Nothing. They're just promoting, Kusi. They're getting started. I'm telling you. I bet you they have other
producer, and he's a part of the show.
Yeah, listen, they probably have YouTube channels where they vlog their regular lives, right? So
that sounds like. Do you remember when Shawnee was EP on Basketball Wives, and she used to be able to just kick the girls off?
Yes, that was funny. Yeah. If you have money to invest, you know what I'm saying?
Some bullshit.
Teresa, I'm gonna share this picture. I'm gonna share this picture of him with you because this looks very interesting what he's wearing. I'm not even a hater. Let me do the screen share.
I love this. I love their outfits because it's kind of like it's not old school. It's kind of like something that you can do yourself, you know?
Very creative. I'll give them that.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely give credit where it's due.
Oh my God. Psych Baba, you are crazy. I can't take anything serious from someone that has accomplished nothing.
You don't know what I have accomplished.
It's so funny. Goosey, they're coming
That's the kick. That's the kick, though. They don't know what I've accomplished.
Hey, Signs of the Times. How you doing, baby?
I'm good.
Whenever you can, Tracy, do a screen share.
Okay. Let me go back. Okay. Oops.
I'm fake. Your friend's fake.
If he's doing his own clothing, I definitely think he has a lot of potential.
Yes. And that's what he said he did. Yeah, in the interviews. I'm really impressed. Okay, can we make it bigger, Shells?
Yeah, put it full screen.
I'm trying to make it bigger. Oh, shit.
It's making the...
I'm sorry, I didn't click too much. In a minute, I'm going to be in my inbox. Y'all going to see all kind of shit.
I forgot she's pregnant.
Let me stop sharing. Oops. Okay.
I
had to stop sharing.
I accidentally clicked off. I'm sorry.
Be nice.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Shells, I can't see it. I got kicked out.
We're playing March Madness. The hell?
Hold on a second. Hold on, Tracy. It did something here. I tried to make it too big and it clicked off. Hold on a second.
Okay. I accidentally.
Oh, wow. Hold up.
But it won't play the music, right? That way I don't get it.
No. That's why I was trying to get to a picture. I don't want it to play the I don't want it to play the music.
Okay.
I was trying to get back to that outfit because that was really cute.
I like the outfit on the promo that they had when it was like a shirt and it was like the boots or something. Oh, it was so cute.
Was it black?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna show you that one. This is with all of them.
I can't cancel my Zeus membership because I paid for a year.
Too much music is popping up.
So I can't cancel.
You paid a year. Why did you pay a year? You didn't even know if you're gonna like it for a year.
I got the money to pay for the year. I don't like. I'm like this, right? I don't like if, for example, even like my internet bill. I pay for a year in advance.
Pookie said she'll share it under your last video of this channel. Secret.
I really don't like having like monthly payments show up on my account. I don't like it. It bothers me. So I just pay for a year.
Because doesn't your mom pay you don't have rent, so that's good, right? So you can do that, I think, you know?
I pay for what I use. I mostly use the internet. I actually have my own internet line. I buy food sometimes. Like really go like 1 month.
Hey Karen, good morning, baby.
We go back and forth really.
But, you go back and forth.
Yeah.
Miss Kep said that
I sometimes I wash all the clothes. I do my part.
Sometimes you wash all the clothes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goosey, you sound like you about 13 years old saying that. I wouldn't say that out loud again.
No, even like my parents, I just wash everything. I do my part as much as I can do. Just to make things easier, like I'll clean the whole house. I'll do all of that shit. I'm just not sitting up in here. I do what I can.
Do you have a washer and dryer in the basement too?
No, it's not in the basement.
Okay.
Wow, he down in the sex dungeon on OnlyFans. You know what you up to, you ain't fooling no damn
with a bunch of high heels, beautiful high heels.
Share it again, Tracy. I downloaded it this time and try to make it bigger.
Okay, let's see. Oh, look how beautiful.
Yeah, I think that picture right there is dope.
Let me see. Let me move this thing. Oh yes, baby. That is giving me. Yes, I love it.
The colors and everything is real cute.
Yes. Well, he said that he's going to be giving us fashion. Like he's not going to be reporting on fashion. They're going to be the one that's giving us the fashions. I did. I love it.
Love it. It's cool, but like the pose is wrong.
No, it's not. That's what gives it. That's what gives it.
People are accusing you of being in the community, Goosey.
No, but I'm a very aesthetic person. Okay, I can't help it. The pose is wrong. The pose makes it look bad. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
And the glasses aren't it.
It gives it style, Goosey. Oh my God.
You know what I think? You know what I think it is with Goosey? He's the kind of person that wants to say the opposite of whatever's going on, just to like create.
Listen. Stuff. I already said I like creativity.
No.
We loved it. Look, even Psych Babble says that's really cute. See what I'm saying?
It's cute, but the pose.
Child, Tracy, I'm hopping now if I be in more trouble over here, child. Because I don't know what the hell going on with Goosey.
But haven't Goosey seen all of those? You know how you see all of those people? You don't exactly think the poses. They can't. There's nothing like normal poses. There's no normal pose Goosey.
With, you know, like what?
Yeah. There's no normal pose Goosey. Stop it.
Oh, listen, that pose.
But so Goosey. Why didn't you sign up to go do the show with them? Since you have all the answers.
I'm a smart ass. I don't do all that though.
Look, this is true. It's like Babble said. You can tell Goosey looks for perfection just by the images he uses.
You know,
he does that's perfection.
What? That's a good way to analyze it, and that's exactly what it is.
But you have to start somewhere, Goosey, and I think that is a very eye-catching pose. I mean, you got to admit it holds your attention,
especially with the water in the background and everything, like the water in the back and then the colors
and the
everything.
Colors.
It pops.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop down, Tracy, but thank you for having me up here. I just wanted to say that about the show, and whoever goes to it, Kimmy, Brianna, whoever, I wish them well.
Did they offer Brianna? Wait, did they offer Brianna a flight?
I thought you guys said that.
How the fuck is she gonna get on the plane?
Because somebody said to me that Brianna had already interviewed him before. I don't know if she did or didn't. That's just what I heard. I don't know if that doesn't make it true.
Well, yeah, I think she interviewed him the other day. She interviewed him twice, didn't she? I guess from what I know. But I know that Kimmy's getting flued out. And I don't know if Brianna's gonna get flued out because they're gonna have to pay. It's gonna be double the price. Honestly,
from my understanding, Vivian's supposedly going to be driving.
Who gives a fuck who Megan Thee Stallion slept with? Who cares?
What are you talking about, Goosey? Where'd that come from?
Miskept secret. Who fucking cares?
Wait, what? Yo. Where did that come from?
Child, they about to get.
I don't know what you're talking about. Goosey's crazy.
Why are you counting bodies? Let the woman fucking peace. What the fuck?
Tracy, thank you for having me up here.
Okay, thank you. Okay, see you in the chat.
Good night.
Goosey, I need you to stay on topic. I don't know what you're talking about, Goosey.
No, if you put up miskept secrets comment.
The Megan Thee Stallion is not aesthetic. Carl already aired her out for sleeping with everyone in the industry, and she hasn't been around in 5 years. I have no idea what y'all are talking about, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not interested, so I'm like, okay.
That nigga's probably slept with a bunch of different women in the industry. Why is he complaining about her sleeping with dudes?
Let's see. To get a rise from someone, but it's a gay person. This Goosey guy is giving flaming bottom and top on a good day.
I guess. But anyways, stop counting that girl's body count. It doesn't matter who she slept with.
So Psych Babble is saying the pose. Okay, so Psych Babble didn't like the pose. I love the pose, but Psych Babble didn't like it. Everything else is on point. Okay.
I pay attention a lot.
I loved it. It was fierce. It was eye-catching. It was eye-catching. It was fierce. It was raunchy. I loved it. That's why I'm like, ooh, child.
My thing.
It sells sex cells or X cells, and that's what it was. It was like a very actual pose. Mm-hmm.
I pay attention to a lot. That's why I'm able to see this sector shit easily. Even though I don't even try to see, like, look into a lot.
Would you say, Goosey, would you say you're smarter than the most?
I wouldn't say I'm smarter than the most. It's just common sense, really.
That's saying you're smarter than the most. If you figure that's common sense, then we should all know
common
it.
Sense. You can present this to the average person, right? And they would probably be able to like see what's going on if like they sat down for like a week and decide everything that was going on. They would probably figure it out.
Oh, you're right, Ronnie Q. They don't want to pay freight costs for Brianna. You're right. Yeah,
they don't want to pay freight costs. Kimmy ain't that much bigger. No. We're not work.
No, Goosey. No, we're not going there. We're not going there. No, I'm gonna drop you down. I cannot. I'm not gonna have that tonight. I cannot be stressed out tonight. You're not gonna be
that far off.
I am talking about Brianna right now. Yes, she is not. No. Yes, no. She is not as big as obese ass Brianna. I'm sorry. No, she is not. So we're not going there, baby. We ain't going there, Goosey. It ain't gonna happen tonight. I refuse to be out of breath. Nope. Okay, Psychobabble says a lot of men pay attention to detail. They aren't in the community. Attention to detail does not mean you are in the community. That's true. I don't think that means you're in the community.
I pay attention to a lot.
Oh, they can put Brianna in cargo. That's what Shar Johnson said. You're right. They can. Yeah. She just won't be able to breathe, but she can't breathe anyway, so she's used to it. So
I'm not even joking. But can they? I wonder if she can sit for long. Honestly, I'm not. This isn't a joke.
I don't even. Brianna, probably not, baby. Probably not. I'm pretty sure she can't. Oh, look, there she goes. Hey, big no neck Simone. Hey, babes, how you doing, boo? Good morning.
It's sad, you know.
Are they offered to flew you out? Are they offered to flew you out?
It's a sad situation. Curvy my ass.
Goosey, next subject. We're not going there. I think Kimmy's beautiful. We're not going there. Megan, what? Okay, who's Megan? Why is somebody's talking about Megan Thee Stallion from the west side of San Antonio? He has never. Wait, who is Megan? Megan Josh. Who are you talking about? Megan Josh is from. Okay, I know what you're talking about. He has never fooled anyone. He is still family, though.
Megan is not a man. Why do you guys? That's so wrong. I don't get it.
Oh, Megan Thee Stallion. Oh, because of her. You know, I always thought that because of the weight. Remember when she first came out, she didn't have any hips. She had no hips when she first came out. I was like, what the hell? She was built straight. And I was like, it was weird. But that's just me. But she's not from San Antonio. I thought she was from Houston. She's from Houston, not San Antonio. I would have known. If she was from San Antonio, baby, I would know about that.
Megan is not a man. She doesn't.
Do you love Megan Thee Stallion? Is that her in the picture? Is that who that is in the picture? I can't see. Okay, that's what they're. Okay, so I was like, where'd that come from? Okay, got you. Child, it's a lot going on. CX really. Let me see zipper. Let's see here. So anyway, so Jay Wilson was getting on Grown Folks TV because Grown Folks TV was really mad. He goes, "Who does he think he is?" It was funny, child. I was like, "Oh my God, it's just funny." But I was thinking that when I was listening to it, I said, "Oh, he's gonna drag him." I thought, "Oh, he's gonna drag him." And Jay Wilson was dragging, baby. So what else was Pizarro talking about tonight on that show, Goosey? What else?
I don't know.
She was dragging. Was it elementary drags? Pretty much, yeah.
It was okay. It was good.
And what else? Did she get 1,000? Like Jay Wilson? Did she get 1,000?
1,000 what?
1,000 people in the chat.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I don't pay
Did she
attention
get
to that
1,000?
crap.
Did she get 1,000 in the chat? You can't help but miss it. I mean, you can't help but notice because people will be like, "Congrats, you got 1,000, 1,000." So maybe she didn't get it.
She didn't get it. It's the stupidest thing too.
Who's saying homophobic stuff? Shar Johnson said, "Y'all be saying some homophobic stuff." You know, people be joking in the chat. But who's saying homophobic? Goofy, are you saying homophobic stuff?
No, never. Is that your real picture?
She's beautiful.
The nose ring, the braids.
Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah.
You better not steal her avatar. You'll see.
No, that's not how this works.
She is from Houston. I thought so, Ashton. So I don't even know, what is this name? C-Cam? What was C-Cam Cammy talking about? Or I don't even know why those letters are stuck together like that. See, names like that I get mad. Remember, there was one name that I got mad at, and I blocked it just because
of the name. Hold on. Char, don't go to sleep.
Who's Char? Oh, Char's going to sleep.
She's talking about you guys. She ain't talking about me.
Most of us are Black women. Why say that? Let me go to sleep. Oh, he means that you're beautiful, I think. That's what he said. Is that your real picture?
No, that's what I got. She's talking about you guys being homophobic.
Who?
Homophobia.
I haven't said anything about that's homophobic. See, no, she didn't get 1,000 in the chat. Okay, she didn't get 1,000. Ashton, he isn't from Houston. Let the tabloids fool you. Oh my God. So you can get those UFO photos mixed up and won't do your research. Oh my God. Oh my God. So y'all saying they're gonna ship Bree like a they're gonna ship Bree like they
y'all ran her off? Man. That's she looks good.
Oh, okay. Carrie said, I think they say that because they keep saying that he isn't. Okay, they keep saying he isn't gay, but people continue to say he is. Well, I honestly think I think he is. I think that Goosey's just lying to us and playing our faces. But I'm not going. But I respect what you say.
Kimmy's lying to you guys.
No, I just don't believe him. That's all.
Yeah, I have this chart picture is, I have a weakness for girls. I love girls with tattoos and nose rings and piercings. I love that shit.
Well, grown folks says he likes the women that have raspy voices. Now that's something.
Hey, it's a thing, honestly.
I've never heard that. I've never heard a man say that in my life ever.
Really?
Women with raspy voices.
I've heard that before. Yeah.
Why do you think that they can take more in their throat? Is that what it is, or what?
No,
I've never heard.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. It's just.
She's talking about
some people, just like some people like squeaky voices. Some people like. People like what they like. I'm not going to say that makes sense.
Some people like squeaky voices. Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Some people like soft voices. Some people like the hard voices.
Some people like manly voices. Yep.
Yeah. I'm being completely honest.
You what?
I'm being completely honest.
Well, so what is your thing? Do you like women like what? That sounds like Miss Pink with her. I like her voice. Okay, Ashton. Good morning, baby.
I don't really have a type when it comes to voices.
Oh my God, Lulu said, yes, Tracy, you got mad at me for typing a name and I didn't even know that person. Yeah, it's weird. Like I always think, why are all these letters and names together and numbers? It was just weird. It just freaks me out. It's an umlaut at Tracy, like B or this is my name. I don't even know how. But how do you pronounce it? Then it's frustrating. See, it's very stressful. How do you pronounce it? I'm not the only one.
I'll never get a tattoo, but I love.
Goosey, getting a tattoo is the least of your worry. Goosey, there's a lot of other things to worry about than getting a tattoo.
I love a girl with tats. That's my thing.
So you might be like a biker person. You think?
No, I just like a girl with tats.
Carrie said she don't believe you're gay. Really, Carrie? She knows people who are like you. Okay. Is it my Char? What is it, Char? I don't know, but I like her name, Char.
Y'all gotta leave. You guys need to leave where you're at and come to places like LA.
No, I've already traveled, so I'm good. Like I already know.
I don't think you guys understand. Like This ain't really anything special.
Shelly, you would make money as a phone X operator. I think you would. Yep, Maddie told her to make money. Yeah, I think you could make money off of that, really. Mm-hmm. Oh, Shar is fighting. Shar Johnson is fighting with APT 217. Y'all are funny.
Where's she at? Oh, she's still there.
She's fighting. They're fighting. Look, they're fighting. That's funny.
I want her to hit the link.
Goosey wants you to hit the link, Shar. Do you want to hit the link? Goosey, you're already married to Pink. So
I can bring more girls in.
Carrie, most men like Goosey are born with lots of women and aunties very sensitive at the heart. And so, can somebody help me to pronounce your name? This is frustrating. Can I pronounce Goosey, how do you pronounce this name?
What name?
This name, it's frustrating. The C and the E are together. Is it a B? Bakami? How do you pronounce it?
Just Cami.
Oh, so we leave that name off, those letters? Why are those letters there then?
That's probably just a logo. It's a symbol.
Oh, God. Okay.
It's probably Ekami.
I guess. Oh, Pookie's going to get the T. Okay.
It's
Carrie doesn't have any tattoos. That is so cute. She doesn't have any tattoos.
Cami. Ew, Cami.
Ew, Cami? Ew? Like that?
Ew, Cami. Ew, Cami.
Sure.
You can.
She sure did, Ronnie Q. I could hear her voice now. That when it was in that kitchen, baby, I bet you she got a deep voice, okay?
She's blocking. Oh, man. Char's blocking people in the chat.
Char's not even a moderator, so how is she blocking anybody?
Yeah, she's blocking people.
Lulu said I got cussed out. Oh, no, Lulu. Did I cuss you out? I'm sorry, babe. I told that one person to change their name, and Jay Wilson said that too in the chat. He goes, the person was in the chat telling Jay Wilson that, oh, Tracy said for me to change my name, and then she got mad at me because of my name. Because I said, who has a name with all? It was only all consonants. I said, no. How do you have a name with all consonants?
Ooh, it was just whoa. Let me damn. Not the voodoo.
Tracy, you have to tread lightly because one wrong letter and your ass is grass blocked. It's weird. I think Goosey is like that because of how his mom treated him growing up. Like, you think that Goosey was sheltered, and I don't want to call your mom a mammy. I'm just saying that, but maybe you were mammied a little bit. Maybe that's what it is. So you're spoiled.
My mom's never been a mammy.
You're what?
My mom's never been a mammy.
No, I don't mean to say it like that, but there's a behavior. Like you mammy your sons. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
No? Okay.
My parents are Jamaican. They don't play shit.
But then they do.
My ass feet quick. I'm an only child too. So.
Oh my God, Barack is calling Megan Marcus a stallion. Why they don't like Megan? These people don't like Megan. I mean, I don't care one way or another, but I'm not a fan of hers, but I'm just like, whatever. I can give or take or whatever. But they really don't like her. Dang. Child. That child.
I'll bring a girl with tats around my mom. She'll whine about it. I don't give a shit.
Wait, Pookie, what did Miss Cap say? She said the channel that posts the Bigo videos just posted a new video of Dwayne. Dwayne who?
I like art. That's my thing, man.
Dwayne who, Miss Cap?
Like
it is pronounced
art, like all that shit.
It's pronounced. See, I don't know why that letter's there. You're typing the same name. You said it's pronounced. Is it Cekamiu? Cekamu? As if you are saying ooh.
You can't me.
I cannot.
You.
Well, why not just put, okay, you know how you do the enunciation? How come you don't just do the enunciation like everybody? You know how everybody else has enunciation of a word? You should just do the enunciation of it, but there's no enunciation. So you would just put, pronounce Ukami, you should put Ukami and put the long, like, how there's the short
That
vowel.
makes the name long and annoying, though.
It's weird.
I'm not clingy to my mom. I'm really not.
You're not what?
I'm not clingy to my mom.
I don't think you're clingy, but I think you're dependent, which is okay, I guess.
Nope.
Okay, she apologized. They're not fighting now. Okay, so apartment 217 and Shaw are not fighting. Good. So Lulu doesn't have any tattoos. So
I could have moved out. I could have moved out.
Oh, go ahead. You could have moved out.
I could have moved out.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so look, how many people in the chat thinks that Megan is a man? Press 1. Megan Thee Stallion.
Why would you ask that?
I don't know, because Shelly said a lot of people in the chat think that Megan's a man. So how many people in the chat think she's a man? Press 1.
That's some disgusting shit, to be honest.
Char said she'll put Haitian voodoo on that arse. Child, pray tell dumb arse finna get blocked every chance I get. Pookie's crazy. Oh Lord. That troll is really not LSA. They've just started showing up about 2 months ago. I think it's a content creator, but I block them any chance I get. Really, Pookie? Oh. Praytell doesn't act like Praytell is LSA.
Beef with Praytell? What's going on here?
I said Monica's beautiful, or Megan's beautiful to her. Tracy, you have to go back to hear the full reading Jay Wilson did on Pizarro. Oh, I will. Definitely, baby, because I'm going to love it, baby. Jamaica is big on family. My husband still calls his mother mommy. Aww. Most Jamaican women baby their sons. See?
Mine doesn't.
See? Goosey, I think you don't know how much your baby, though, because it's never enough. Because you don't know the difference. So you don't know. Just because she may be strict. Just because she's
baby. No, I'm telling you, I know baby. I'm not baby.
Okay.
If I wasn't doing, listen, I'm here really just to stack up my money to get my own place. I don't want an apartment. I don't want to pay rent. I want to get my own shit.
So, well, that's why what's her name is homeless to this day. What's her name? That girl that runs around YouTube. She runs around YouTube. And she's homeless. What is her name? Arroya? Is it Arroya? Remember, she's on YouTube and she's homeless. And she's been homeless for years. She said the reason why she was claiming was because she didn't want to pay rent. So she was telling everybody that's why she was homeless.
No, I want a condo or I want a house. Either one of the two. So. Barack said she would never. Barack is a man, I think. Barack said I would never get tattoos. It goes against the Bible. Really? Can you imagine that sector where you said they burnt the Bible? That is crazy. Yeah, they do that shit. Well, Sonetta burnt
the Bible.
Or Polite burnt it. I don't know. They burn Bibles.
They're weird. I mean, I've heard of we used to bury Bibles like before you get your property built, but I've never heard of burning Bibles. Child.
I don't please my parents. Right now, I'm at war with my mom right now. My dad doesn't really care about what my mom wear. Yeah. That's their mom. Let me shut up. Let me shut up though.
Dwayne's on there? What is Dwayne doing on there? Why is Dwayne on the video? Is he going off? He must be going off over there. Brianna's friend. Okay, that's the one that's going off. Ooh, child. I would love to see it. See, I don't like Mama's Voice. I don't like those. I never have liked dating those. I left a guy who was too clingy for his mother because I could never compete to his mammy, and I'm not going to be slaving in the kitchen. I'm not your slave. I'm not going to be doing it. So I'm like, nope. I knew he had bought a ring and everything, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it either, Carrie. I would be like, hell no. It's called Bigo Mess. Oh, that's my channel. Okay, Bigo Mess. So Bigo Mess is on there. Now, is that the one that I played? Is that the one that I played, Naima? With Dwayne on there when he was going off? Ciao.
Well, I'll say this: parents are always like being the best, like, but like sometimes like you want to do something else, and you know what you're doing is good, but they don't really see it yet. That's me and my mom right now. It's fun though. Proving your parents wrong is pretty fun.
Pray Tell, I love Pray Tell. I see Pray Tell everywhere, baby. I just be watching. Pray Tell is everywhere. Okay, I just be laughing.
Megan is on demand, though. You guys need to cut that out, honestly.
But Pray Tell is only nice to the pieces. Pray Tell fights with Pizarro a little bit. Then where else did I see Pray Tell? Somewhere else. And I said, there's Pray Tell. I think it was in Brianna's chat. Pray Tell does not like Brianna, I don't think.
Is that Jackie in the chat?
Let me see.
I honor my parents. We're just.
Is it who?
Jackie.
Hey, Jackie, how you doing, baby? Yes, Arona, Tracy. She's still homeless, remember? She said she was getting a house built, and I'm like, girl, stop. She's still homeless. I'm like, and she's starting to look her age, too. I'm like, dang, like, she looks bad. She doesn't even have that pretty skin. Remember how she used to have that pretty skin? She doesn't have that no more.
I don't watch Sharona. I need to watch Chappelle's Show again. I haven't watched it in a few years. I used to watch that show every single year. I still haven't watched Huntsville. I need to watch Huntsville.
Polite is not in jail yet, I don't think. Nope.
What do I have to watch? Dude, let me check. I'm pretty sure I have like a bunch of stuff to watch. I just don't remember.
Oh, Carrie. Carrie, you only have 5 people blocked. How's that possible?
Oh, God, this crap is bad.
I have thousands and thousands blocked. My God. Wow. Apartment 217 is a comedian. Okay, babe. Okay, so yes, Barack is okay.
I have Ruthless to watch. I have Power.
No, I'm good, baby. Well, Shelly, yes, email it to me, Shell. Can you email it to me? Email it to me so I can see it.
Snowfall. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got a few things. The only thing you need to watch is on YouTube now.
Hey, mind your own. Good morning, baby. I agree. Kami. Oh, I cannot pronounce. It's driving me nuts. I'm sorry, Kami. It's driving me absolutely nuts.
You can't get into Snowfall? Oh my God. Snowfall is fucking amazing.
Oh my God. Carrie said this guy had the audacity to want to move me in with his mother, in his mother's home with him. That's one of the reasons I left. Oh God, no, I couldn't do it.
Listen, Snowfall season 1 through when did John die? Season 4?
Piss, I don't think so, Piss. Piss on him you said it's about to get real live and actual up in this chat. I don't think so. We're good, babe.
Get past season 1. Get past episode 1. Snowfall gets good. Okay, so the problem with Snowfall, I think, the reason why a lot of people like kind of are shaky on it at first is because the switch between like Teddy and Franklin, it goes like back and forth, and that's like annoying for like the first season. But like during the second season, like when it keeps on going, you'll get used to it. There's still like I think in like season 2 and 3 there were some times where I would like skip Teddy's part. but
well, piss
you'll
on
get used
you.
to it.
You might even piss on you. You may not be here that much longer. So I understand you're feeling freaky inside, but you may not be here that much longer. So you might want to just, it's probably not even worth it for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh no, you're gone. Yeah. So you said skeet skeet goodbye. See how that goes. Bye.
Is 1883 the
You see, check the
Yellowstone
email.
prequel?
Let's see here.
Yeah, if you want to watch something crazy, watch Succession. Succession is crazy as fuck. Succession, Euphoria. What was it there? I don't like Force. The new power, I don't like that. Tommy going to Chicago and running Chicago in like a few days is kind of, I don't know, bullshit to me. The crazy thing is, out of all the powers, my favorite power is probably Book 2. I think Tariq's power actually has like the best writing out of all the powers, which is weird because I never liked Tariq as a character. I've always thought Tariq was a pretty poorly written character, but he does carry his own show. Kwani's crazy as hell. Yeah, you can't pay Kwani any mind like that. Kwani has her good days and has her bad days, just like anybody else. But with Kwani, it's a whole new level.
So is that Pray Tell on that video? Because it said, I got it, Shells. Thank you, baby. Did it say on the video? It said, Pray Tell trolls chat with Shady Blue. I'm like, really? What is that? I didn't listen to it, but what is it? Pray Tell troll. What does it say? Pray Tell trolls to chat with Shady Blue.
I'm black. My parents are Jamaican.
And a lot of female like thugs. Oh God. Then when they ass beat, they want sympathy. Nope, I don't have any for them.
Stop hold on. That
I don't want a thug. I don't want a thug.
Listen, thugs are the only type of men that beat women. So get that off your head, first of all.
Goosey, you are not a thug. Why are you defending thugs?
No, I said thugs aren't the only people, type of men that beat women. So saying that, listen.
Pookie, what are you talking about? Pookie said, Goosey, what are your thoughts on Kwani tonight? I found Curtis, but he seems to be happy with his family, so I won't bother him. What are you talking about?
She was talking about Elsay tonight.
Who, Kwani?
So, yeah.
What'd she say?
I don't know.
Goosey, you are not going to go quiet now. Are you scared of Kwani?
Kwani was saying, Kwani was just rambling about Elsay, and I was in there for what? 10 minutes? I was just listening. I was like, whatever.
What panel was she rambling?
Pray Tell wanted to chat, asking her if she saw Bree's picture. She got upset saying that Pray Tell was trying to set her up to go after Bree, and then Elsay isn't going to set her up. Elsay stands for, the L in Elsay stands for losers, and blah, blah, blah. Now Elsay, I don't know. Kwani was being Kwani. But yesterday it was Elsay, take this. After what, Dory? No. After what's her name? Dee Loop.
Do you understand? Does anybody understand what Goosey just said? It's like you talking shorthand. I'm waiting for you to finish.
What are you talking about? No,
you just said.
What did I just say?
You didn't finish your sentence. Go ahead.
I did.
Like, close it up.
I finished.
You just said, this is all you said was, it was just like, they said, and then that was it. I was like, well, what? You didn't finish it, boo.
You didn't hear, oh my God.
You didn't finish it.
Said, Kwani was rambling about Elsa.
Mm-hmm.
And she was saying that Elle stands for loser. And then she was just going off about Elsa. Just a whole bunch of garbage.
It's funny to me. I love when she goes off. It's funny.
Kwani I like Kwani. Kwani's always miserable.
I really don't think she's miserable.
Kwani's always just scrambling about shit.
I really don't think she's miserable at all. She's hilarious. I don't think but she has different moods. You never know which one, you never know, but that's a great part of it about her, is unpredictable.
Kwani is funny to me at times, but like also, like, for example, right? Mm-hmm. When ZX, I see what Char's typing is, but hold on. My definition of who I like and who I don't like and stuff like that, even though I say I don't like anybody, when I say I like somebody, I'm not talking, I don't know. Maybe I need to come up with different words. I enjoy looking at Kwani's sometimes. I think I need to start saying I enjoy.
You're a fan. Just say you're a fan. You're just like a fan.
I'm not a fan.
Well, that could mean.
But to her credit, Kwani was the reason that I started looking at this sector.
See?
I would only look at videos if Kwani was in it, to be honest. Like with Sir King's panels, right? If Kwani wasn't on the panel acting a fool, I would like skip it.
Oh my gosh. Really? I know. Yeah. It was like a good like their dynamic was like at first was like really, it was funny.
The thing about Kwani that was like crazy to me is like Kwani just went off for like no reason sometimes.
I love it.
And then the way Kwani likes to ask questions over and over again.
Mm-hmm. And 10 or 20 different ways. I love it.
Yeah, that's funny to me.
It was funny. He was like, well, what are you talking about? He was like, you talk too much. And it was just funny. It was funny. I was like, oh my God.
So yeah, whenever I would see like Kwani on the panel, I would watch because I knew it was chaos. And I like chaos.
Yeah, I like it.
Like,
I like it.
Kwani, when I found out Kwani was really crazy, I know she's been crazy, but the birthday stream.
Oh God, when Shells was up there, right?
What the most disastrous things I've ever seen. Like, it's a birthday stream, everybody's saying happy birthday, and Kwani's up there yelling at people, crying, everybody else is crying on the panel. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
And then it was like, was that the same night that they were cussed out as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it was the same night. I was like, oh my God, like it was wild. That was wild.
The birthday stream is like the red wedding of the sector. It's the birthday stream was very, very, very just. I don't know how you could do that on your birthday. Only Kwani. Everybody was crying. Everybody was crying. I remember this. This is one thing I remember. I just wanted a good time. I just wanted everybody to have fun. I want everybody to get along. I don't know who said it, but somebody said that. And I'm sitting there laughing, and it's like, wow. Amazing. That's a good stream to me. That right there.
I felt bad for Shells. That was my thing. I felt really bad for Shells. My heart sank.
That's a great stream.
Like, she meant well. It was no. You think it's great. I felt intense and I couldn't breathe. That's how I felt.
Stream. That's a great stream.
I felt nauseous. I really felt nauseous. It really bothered me. I mean, it was epic, meaning like it was good commentary. But as far as anything else, no. I was like, oh God, because I was like,
sector If the center could give me more of those streams and not more of like these Kimmy Bree streams, I would like that. Those streams are funny as hell.
But Goosey, it's people's real feelings that are getting hurt, and you're laughing about it. You're laughing about their real feelings. You're acting like Lovely Love. That's what you're acting, just like Lovely Love, like a psychopath, a drunken psychopath.
It's not. If people real feelings, right? It was a depressing stream. I love that shit though. Yeah, that thing. I don't know. I feel
and that was what 2 years ago, and they haven't really talked.
No, that was last year. That was last year.
Was that last year? Oh, I thought it was 2 years ago.
Time moves so fast in the sector, though. It's crazy.
It does. I'm like, wow.
Time moves really fast.
It really does. I guess that's why we still talk about stuff from 5 years ago. Yeah,
because it seems brand new stuff. Man.
Ooh, look at Char. Char is on it.
That's a troll at this point.
No, Char's awesome. Char loves me. Char used to be one of my elite members. Yep.
She's a regular?
Huh?
She's a regular?
She used to be our elite member. She was a sponsor. That means you're an elite member. She had my highest tier on my membership. Yeah.
I thought it was a troll. Okay.
No. I am BEU, said Bella. Oh my God, Tracy, that cover photo to the T video that's coming up in my recommendations lot. I never knew she was that big. Exactly. I'm BU. Yeah. Never knew she was that big, did you? Yeah. She's a bigums child.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Brianna. I am BU left a message up there.
Listen, Bree, I had to respond to something on the alley. I've been thinking about it though.
What's up, babe?
I feel bad for Bree.
Really? Why?
But that's an awful state to be in. Really.
Well, I mean, she keeps eating. She keeps doing it to herself.
Here's the thing. Bree is such a mean person. Bree is such a mean person to the point where it's I don't.
She's mean because she's always hungry, and and then she wants to suck on ice cream. I remember she used to be like, "I'm gonna go get my ice cream." I'm like, "You are not a child." All her snacks and all this stuff she would joke about. And I'm like, you need to stop joking. That's why Dwayne gets in her ass and tells her about herself. Because she's always trying to talk about sex and talk ish and hide behind her fat ass. I'm not going. You know what I'm saying?
They're not friends anymore. I forgot.
More white collar DV goes unreported. Domestic violence and thus is ignored and were reported. They don't.
Let me ask a dark question. If you heard that Bree passed away, right? How would you feel?
I would feel like, well, we tried to tell her. That's exactly how I'd be like, it's unfortunate, but we tried to tell her. May she rest in peace.
Because it seems like it's awful to say, but it seems like that's the next place it's gonna go.
Well, she thinks it's not, and it was amazing to me. She's over there worried about Ovid, and I'm like, why are you worried about Ovid? You need to be trying to worry about, your organs giving out, and just it doesn't make any sense.
Some people do it to ignore what's going on. Bree might be one of those people.
Well, it's obviously not working. If she's online with a dang IV hanging out her bag or her arm or her boob or whatever.
Wasn't it an IV? Was it?
It looked like an IV, so I'm just like, what is her problem? But she's gonna stop talking about people, or she's gonna continue to get dragged. And so Pizarro's gonna end up looking like a damn fool trying to take up for her. I'm like, you are dumb, girl. Sit down.
Well,
Okay.
I'll say this. I'll say this to Mean Girl Bree. She's listening. Bree, I've talked to you about it before. You gotta get that shit under control. I'm not even laughing. You gotta take care of yourself, honestly. That shit's not healthy. And I've told you, like, start a weight loss channel, honestly. Like, start actually like doing vlogs about your situation. And you'll get people that actually care. Other than like this B-sector shit, people will actually care. People will come and listen to you talk and watch your journey. If you're serious about it, they'll watch you succeed, they'll watch your failures, they'll watch all that. But you'll have a support system. And yeah, honestly, like,
I don't think she wants to lose weight. That's the whole thing. She doesn't want to. She says that whenever trolls come in there. How do you know I want to lose weight? How do you know I want to? She don't want to.
Denial.
Death. Yeah.
It's denial.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna listen though.
It's basically like it's like suicide. It's really like suicide. That's all. That's what it is. It's suicide. Child. I cannot.
I
keep eating. That's what I tell her. Keep eating.
I hope everything goes well for her mean ass. Just like I wish the best to some of these people.
Mm-hmm. Why are you? Because you're crazy. I cannot.
I don't wish the best for ZX.
Hey, Mather, my baby.
That's a hateful man. That's a hateful man.
Yeah, he's very hateful. He's been off of me for a while, for a couple of days. But yeah, he's very hateful. Mm-hmm.
Mind your own is right. If Bree has to want to get herself in shape and in a better condition, you can't force it. That's why I said, like, if she just starts vlogging about her whole situation, how she feels, and just letting her true feelings out, like, fuck this B-sector shit, honestly. Like, if you want to talk about, like, oh, I'm making money on Beagle, this and that, listen. Be honest and genuine with people on here. Not in the sector, just on YouTube. People will listen to you. There's an audience for that.
But she wants to live a lie. She wants people to think that she's living high in the hogs, that she has maids and all this other crap. And we're like, girl, please. We know that you chapped in between your legs. We know that your cracks and crevices have little dirt balls.
Wait. You guys didn't see Pookie, they haven't seen the picture? She got people.
I seen 2 people in the picture.
Yeah, she got people that come in.
She's not paid, but you do know that state funded. You do know that, right?
Hey, it is what it is.
Okay, because I'm like, you're acting like she paid for people. No, she didn't pay for. She don't have it like that. Because she's
no.
Yeah, I have the picture here. I can show. Yeah, we seen the picture. The people in the back. We seen all that, boo. Oh yeah, she have peoples because they have to. She can't get in between those folds. There's no way. She has to have somebody. They have to scrub in between her folds, and I guarantee you, they can only do it with a bedpan. That's why she has candles to mask the smell. That's the problem.
Oh
trying to tell y'all. Trying to tell you.
I want this girl to hit the link.
Who? Shar, do you want to hit the link for Goosey? He's very interested. He's very actually frustrated, and he wants to.
What?
I'm just kidding. I just threw that in there.
Oh my god!
I just threw it in there.
I had to stay in the hospital for a week back in 2009 because my potassium was so low.
Oh no! Mind your own said I needed to drink straight scotch after that stream. Oh, you talking about from back then, child? Mm. Child, that child is not no baby of no sector, child. Mm-hmm.
Isn't Bree 33 or
She's
something?
30.
32?
She's not the baby. She's 30.
Listen, Bree's too old to be
That's my
doing this shit
baby.
anyways.
She's too old, and that's why I said I don't feel bad with dragging her. I'm not gonna baby her. I don't care. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, Kwani was crying on her birthday. Now, Shelly, when was that? Wasn't it 2 years ago? Goosey seems to think it was last year, but I thought it was 2 years ago because I
It was
remember
last
thinking
year.
about that on her birthday last year because we celebrated her birthday with her. And I remember thinking, I remember that year before that Kwani was crying on the video. So that was 2 years ago, wasn't it, Shells?
Last year. I was on Elsa for that last year.
Really? Let's see. Goosey, remember when you came a year ago and you said that you were just like you had just found LSA, like you were just new, and I thought, no way. Remember when you were...
No. I didn't say I just found LSA. I've known about LSA for years.
No, you said I signed up over there. You said I like it. It was like you were...
Oh yeah, I signed up over there last year, but I've always known about it.
Oh, okay.
I always went on there for housewife stuff.
That was a catheter. I'm sure I said. I believe something had taken place, possibly kidney failure. Hence all the water she drinks. You think so? Oh my God.
At least she's drinking water.
Wow.
And Bree, get yourself together. Come on. Get yourself together so you can be more mean.
So Char bets you have beautiful teeth.
They're okay.
Child. Lulu said, has Bree responded to any of this? Tracy has been dragging relentlessly. No. But see, that's why
Pizza's gonna get you.
I'm not worried about Sarah in her elementary reads. She needs to get out of the hood, okay, with her ratchet self.
Ain't nothing. Nothing's wrong with the hood.
She needs to shape her child's head. She needs to do a lot. She needs to comb her daughter's nappy hair before she comes to Tracy.
Wait.
Before she comes to Tracy, period. Let me show you his head. Hold on. I'm going to show you the child's head. Hold on. Let me show you the head.
No, Tracy. That's not saying nappy hair or anything like that. Come on.
Let me show you. No, really. The son's hair is nappy and the daughter's. I'm not kidding.
Why when it comes to black people, why do we say...
It's true. Either you have nappy, I have nappy hair, but to have her child, like, it's a disgrace. You need to comb your children's hair. Why were you not? I mean, I don't understand. That's a sign of neglect. You're online, but you have your kids on here taking pictures with nappy hair. Make it make sense. I'm not going. No. Nope. Yep, she was the one that shared my mugshot. She sure was. Yeah. So
was this before or after? Was this before or after you were talking about her kid's nappy hair? In your words.
Who? No, I'm talking about Brianna shared it. So yeah.
Oh. Nappy. There's nothing wrong with.
Oh, it was a year ago. You were right, Goosey. It was last year. Okay, y'all were right. Okay, thanks.
There's nothing wrong with this nappy hair. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I'm sorry. When you have children, you need to comb their hair instead of having your ass online 24/7. Comb their damn hair. Period. You know.
Hair can still be nappy combed, right?
I'm not going, Goosey.
I know. I'm being honest with you. Like,
I'm not gonna go. I'm not accepting her kid's nappy hair. I'm sorry. You may accept it. I'm not. Okay.
I'm a sag.
A sag. A Sagittarius? Are you? Oh my God! No wonder we're nutty. Oh my God.
Nutty.
We are psycho. Yes, we're kind of psycho. We really are. See, that's why you see. This is why you are obsessed with Kimmy. This is why.
Obsessed.
Because because we're Sages. We get obsessed with people that we don't like. We do, and we tend to go out and keep people. Yes, Queen Naima said exactly, Tracy. Yes, see.
No, she didn't say exactly to that. She's talking about exactly to the hair.
Oh. Oh my God. Look at Lulu. Lulu said, so Bree hasn't done anything recently. Lil Tracy, be careful. There she goes with that. Be careful. Be careful of what?
December.
Be careful of what, baby? That is funny as hell. Let me see. She hasn't done nothing recently. That was enough. She needs to stop talking about people. She has a lot to say, baby. A lot to say. But I have a lot to say too about the necks and her back fat and everything else. Uh-huh. Hey Danny, how you doing, my baby? Hey boo. I love me some Danny. Danny, child, Blue Waffle is baby, Danny, that police footage was everything. That's what I had to tell y'all. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. So now Blue Waffle, aka TFTC, right? Tales for the Cult. She is now filing lawsuits, okay? And she's gone nuts. She faked her domestic violence. Remember, we were talking about that. It was not domestic violence. Remember, I showed y'all the footage that Danny had. Okay. And Danny, let me show y'all. I actually have a clip here. Now, this is because Blue Waffle has been falsely accusing.
Blue Waffle.
She has been falsely accusing what is her name?
Do you know what Blue Waffle is?
Listen. No, but she. No, what is it? Do you know what
that is?
No, what is it?
Who the fuck? Who's calling themselves Blue Waffle?
We just assume. Okay, Blue Waffle means. I think to me it means tainted coochie for me. Okay, that's just me. So, anyways, so
wait. Does this person call themselves that, or are you guys?
No, that's her name. She's a weirdo. That's her name. She stalks people online. She stalked me. She stalks people online. She's stalking this woman, Tales from the, or was it not Tales, but Trees, all about the trees. She's stalking her. Her name is Nicole. She put this other woman's mugshot out as her own because Trees said it's not even her. She has called CPS on her for her grandkids to get them taken away and all this other crap. She's done a lot of stuff. So Danny is like the one that goes after justice, right? So let me tell you. So Danny popped her because she requested to have the body cam footage, right? Now it's not cheap. The body cam footage is not cheap, baby. So Tails was like posting the receipt on there, and she's like, "Oh my God!" She was like, "I can't believe that she posted the body cam footage. I can't believe that she paid this much for the body cam footage." And I'm like, "Why do you not believe things? What are you not believing about it?" It just doesn't make sense. So she's like freaking out in her mind, like, "Oh my God, this is happening and that's happening." I'm like, what difference does it make to you? But this is what she does, child. This is what she does now. So let me show you. So what she does is she posted about Danny, okay? If Danny wants to pay X amount of dollars or however amount of dollars she wants to pay, that's on her. She can do that. She obviously has the money to do so, right? So she posted this thing and she's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe Danny paid almost $1,000. It was only 700 something, right?" And she's like, "I can't believe that she did this and she's stalking me." Nobody's stalking her ass. Nobody's stalking her. But to hear her tell it that she's stalking her.
The things you guys do for YouTube is insane.
That's just normal. I'm like, why would you not do that? I was going to request body cam footage. Remember, you're not the only one. I wasn't going to pay that much, but I didn't know it was even that much. But I'm just saying. So she's mad at Danny. Well, why are you mad at Danny? That's what we want to know. She's mad at Danny, and we the people would not want to know why.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. That was the wrong one. I don't know.
Who's that white woman? What's like?
So then she goes, "Good morning. I have thoughts about," she said, "I have thoughts about domestic violence." Here she goes, harassment and all this other stuff. So now she wants to be claiming harassment after she has all on her community wall, all this stuff about Nicole, okay, which is all about the trees. It's not even her, she's saying on the photo, but she has all the mugshots and all the stuff about her, case charges and everything. And yet she's over there trying to claim harassment. I'm like, are you kidding me? People are nuts, y'all. People are ish crazy, okay?
I don't even understand what's going on.
I told you already.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's crazy. Okay, so that's
that honestly sounds like some stupid shit. It sounds stupider than this.
She won't leave people alone. She was lying. Okay, she came on here lying and attacking all these people, remember? And she was against
I don't know. Oh
See, you didn't
God.
even listen.
Oh
I'm trying to tell
no.
you. See, I'm trying to
Sasha
tell you.
K.
Well, no, that's this is how all this started. And then she was with Nosy, remember when Nosy or whatever? And so she was
Nosy
with her.
Ho.
So,
What
yeah,
happened
and
to
so
her?
then she's still there under her holistic page.
Crazy ass.
Yeah, she got more drama going. Now she's probably one that'll probably end up getting sued because she has a
I
whole
know
lot going
about
on with
her. I
celebrity.
know about her because of Jaguar. That's how I know about
Yeah.
her.
And she was so Tales from the Cult was saying that not Nosy, but was it Nosy? Yeah, Nosy had ruined her relationship with Jaguar Wright because she was on there telling her something about how she could how she was messy or whatever, and she did all this other stuff. And she goes, Nosy Ho ruined her relationship. But then she partnered up with Nosy. She liked her all of a sudden. I was like, what the hell's going on with her? It's weird. Okay. So let me tell you. So she's telling all her business on that dash cam or body cam footage or whatever. She's telling all her business. She's like, yeah, I'm from my family lives in California. It's just me and my sister here. And she goes, yeah. And she's crying on there. This man is laying in the street because she ran over his toe. And I'm like,
The
oh my
fuck.
God. It was just weird. It was weird. But Danny, that was a clear G move right there. Baby,
What the fuck are you guys
footage,
watching?
when Danny got that footage, baby, that was epic. Okay? Mm-hmm.
What are you guys watching?
Baby, Danny is part of the Justice Department. Exactly, Carrie. We love us some Danny, baby. Mm-hmm.
Listen,
this is in the T sector. This is
that
in the
sounds
T sector.
that sounds like way too
Celebrity
much for
T.
me. That's way too
No,
much
it's
for me.
epic. No, it's epic. That's in
That's
the
way
T
too
sector,
much.
baby. I love it. Mm-hmm.
This is as far as I'll go. This is enough for me. This is enough.
She was faking domestic violence, and it didn't even have to do with domestic violence. And then she's saying, I'm going to take some time off because, I've got to get my mental together, and that's what I'm going to do because I've got to go to counseling. I'm like, oh my God. This is what Tales is saying. Now she's traumatized because they pulled the body cam, which is legal. And she's like, all my information is on there, but it's legal. It don't matter. It's legal. And
So the
she
person that paid for it is in the chat right now.
Yeah, Danny. I love Danny.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
Danny's so smart. Let me tell you, Danny's so smart. She recouped her money for it. I know that's right, Danny, because she had upped her memberships to like $9.99, and so she recouped her. She's not stupid. She's not stupid. She's smart, baby. I'm telling you, you don't want to mess with Danny, baby.
Oh
now
my God.
Now we did a petition to get John Yates removed. So we signed a petition.
Fuck John Yates. I know about that shit right there. That I know about.
He's crazy.
John Yates, Sherelle World.
Yes.
I know about that shit.
Yes. It's like, ugh.
Didn't he say the N-word or something like that?
Yeah, he keeps saying it. Yeah, he doesn't care. He has no regard for anything. Dude. Isn't he on something too? He seems like he's
nigga looks like a crackhead.
And let me tell you,
him and his boyfriend. I remember there's one stream, like what was it? Sherelle's husband, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, look, Beef Sector Camera Slip loves Danny. Yes, we love Danny. Yes.
They said, dude, okay, so
I'm an Avenger. I've been an Avenger for a while. I'm an Avenger. I think I've been an Avenger since.
I thought dude was gay.
Who?
Sherelle's husband. When he used to just pop up.
They said, I heard he is.
And then all of a sudden, it's like, that's my cousin. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And by the way, I was only watching them for I would only look at their stuff. I think it was during, God, it wasn't, okay, it was 90 Day. I would look sometimes, right? So I was looking for a month or two.
Uh-huh.
And then at the same time, all that drama happened where John Yates called the police and was filing the police report against Sherelle, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and that whole back and forth. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with these people?
Child. All I know is that is in mental health or whatever, child. I don't know what her issue is, but we
Listen,
told
John Yates looks like a crackhead. Okay.
John Yates is on something. I'm telling you, because he's a real man. He got rid of all of his moderators. I saw Danny's show and that video, Danny, and he thought he let all his moderators. He goes, I don't know why I did that, and he's looking all crazy. And I'm like, because you're on something. And so, did he ever get them back, Danny? Did he ever get his moderators back? I wouldn't have gone back to him after that. I wouldn't have.
You guys need to know. You guys need to know about this bullshit. What happened to the avatar of the T sector?
Monica, the avatar. I think she was still doing videos, wasn't she? Because they harassed her. They really did her wrong. I mean, that was sad. John admitted to smoking crack in the past. Oh, see, I believe it, Danny. I believe it. See what I'm saying? I believe it. He seems very unstable and miserable. He looks crazy.
Oh,
yep. I believe it. See what I'm saying? Baby Danny gets to the bottom of it though. I'm like, oh, child. But see, we knew that once you were, but I never knew body cam was that damn expensive. I'm like $700 and some. That was a lot. So Blue Waffle pulled it up.
That ain't really a lot. Sorry, that's not really a lot.
Blue Waffle pulled it up, baby. And she was like, she paid this much. I can't believe it. See how she's a stalker? I'm like, no, it's just legal. There's nothing, just because it costs $700 and some does not mean that that's a stalking move. No. It's just, it's available to buy, and she bought it. So, make it make sense, then. Make it make sense, baby. But Danny she dragged Nosy profusely and Tales from the Cult, aka Blue Waffle. She dragged her child. I'm like, ooh. But Blue Waffle was mad about $10. She was mad about $10, so she fought the guy. So she thought that she could hit the guy, pull his glasses out the box, he was going to be hit. She thought that he would not hit her back. And because he hit her back, she's like,
he shouldn't hit her back.
I've never been through this. She was crying on dash cam. I've never been through this before.
He shouldn't hit her back though.
He deserved to punch her the hell out. Because let me tell you why. Especially after she ran over his damn toe. Okay? I'm sorry.
I could never put my hands on a woman. I'm sorry.
Well, that's good, Goosey. But
no matter the circumstance, I couldn't.
She shouldn't have put her damn hands on him. She should have kept her hands to herself. She knows we ain't in no damn 1950 movie where you can slap somebody and get away with it. Okay? Calm down. She know what it gives. She know the man had on a pink shirt. He probably would have slapped her ass back. Okay.
He had on a pink shirt?
Yes, which doesn't mean anything, but still. I'm like, he was just like, oh, where's my equipment? Because, because she said that what happened was like they done business together. And I said, he did some videos of her or whatever. She said they hooked up one time and that was it. And I'm like, oh my God. But Danny, what was that thing that you read off that I read off too, saying that they had X once, that they had sexual intercourse once? It was like in a whole report. I was like, whose report is that?
Where's Char at?
Char, are you still here? Goosey's waiting.
Char disappeared.
Char might have fell asleep, child.
No, I don't. Yeah, that whole thing, that's too much.
You watched the police footage? Yes, Carrie watched the police footage. Wasn't it crazy? It was wild, baby. I was like, dang. She was really with her theatrics. I was like, and then her little raggedy car. It was cute but raggedy. I was like, look at her. I was like, she's a, what did she say? She always says she's winning and she's a model or whatever. Danny said the phone recording only shows him swiping at the phone with open hands, trying to knock the phone out of her hand. Okay. Child. Ooh, child. Drop your email for the chat, Goosey. Goosey, drop your email for the chat. Subscribe to Carrie, please. Goosey, you're always in something. You might as well drop your email for the chat.
Y'all annoying. Nope. She can come up here. I'll give it to her in the private chat.
I can't with Goosey. I just cannot, honey. Drop your email for Char. That's what she said. Drop your email.
Not in the public chat.
Child. John is still, so he's still on there. See, my thing is, I don't understand how he got away with saying all this stuff, but anybody else, we would have been screwed. You know what I'm saying? We've been screwed. They would have shut our channels down, you know? Child, Now, did y'all hear that Nature Boy, they took his Twitter?
Ain't no one give a fuck about Nature Boy. Nobody.
They took his Twitter. That's what they said. They took his Twitter. I was like, Lord.
They need to lock that dude up. That's what they need to do.
They took his Twitter, baby. I was like, oh my God. Yep.
He needs to go to jail.
Yes. No, he doesn't. Miss Mo, I didn't know Miss Mona.
He needs to go to jail.
Miss Mona said she tried to go to carbonation. I was listening in the other the UK sector. I was in the bushes.
Mona's joking. Mona's not serious.
She said she went over there and she said he was like, "Are you trolling or something?" And she was like, "That she didn't get to go," but she was like, "She was interested in going."
I've heard that Clyde Diva wanted to be one of Nature Boy's people.
Oh, I can see how that would be. Yeah,
I've heard that before.
Well, she can't take her kids, can she?
I'm not talking about that woman's kids.
We're not. Oh my God, Goosey, I cannot with you. I said, was she gonna take her kids? That's all I said, and you said, "Oh, I'm not talking about her." What?
I don't know.
That's all I said. Oh my God, calm down. He was on Bigo the other day.
You're talking about kids with nappy hair and all that. Like, I don't know.
Sometimes children have nappy. It's not my fault that her. It's not my fault her kid's hair looks like a nappy. Hold on, it's not her kid's hair.
Be proud of your nappy hair.
Her kid's hair looks like an SOS pad. No,
be proud of your nappy hair.
Her kid's hair looks like an SOS pad. It's not my fault her children run around here with nappy heads. Okay, and she on live running her mouth. Okay.
Do you have a picture of a bad hair day, Tracy?
Yes, I have a lot of them, but the difference is
she about to post on that.
I'm aware of how I look. I'm aware of how I look on a rough day, and I get it. I take accountability. But when you have children, you're supposed to put them first. But this hag is on here 24/7 talking mess instead of combing her kid's hair and shaping her kid's head. That's not my fault. Okay, It's not. I am not impressed. Is Shar here? Shar is missing.
Nothing's wrong with nappy hair. Nothing.
Goosey, you are telling on, I don't know who you're telling on, but I'm just like, child, if you have children, their hair should not be nappy like that. She should not be pulling up cameras and everything. She should be taking care of home, but she's not taking care of home. And that's why she's left with the egghead. Okay. / what did we say before? Head shaped like a missile. Okay. Period. Bloop. There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Can we put Danny's link in the chat, y'all? Can we put the link to Danny's channel? Oh, is that her link? Oh, good. Awesome. Okay, cool beans. Yes. I love Danny's channel. Yes, honey. Ooh, an Avenger. We're called the Avengers. If you're gonna talk about Clyde Diva, then let's not wait. If we're not gonna talk about Clyde Diva, then let's not talk about Kimmy or others.
Shelly, you got beef with Clyde? Huh? Wait, what? Listen, I don't watch Clyde anymore, but
hey, Mattel.
Clyde's Clyde, man.
Nature Boy had them dingbat females holding up the 666. What? Oh my God. Why do they keep having their hands? Okay, what do they keep doing with their fingers?
Oh, I forgot about that China doll situation. Jeez.
How could you forget, Goosey? That's horrible.
No, I forgot about it. It's been so long.
Y'all, please subscribe to Danny's channel, y'all. Danny has all the tea. She is funny as hell, too.
Yeah, Char, she went to sleep.
Okay, I didn't finish telling you guys. So anyway, so she said she's going to sue anybody that has the body cam. She's suing them for harassment. I'm like, what? It's legal. What are you suing for? I'm like, you were the one that was a damn fool. Nobody told her to be out there acting out and telling all her business and running into other people that she don't even know. She ran into a car. She's all thinking, she created this whole story thinking that was a cousin. It wasn't even the cousin. She came online lying, telling us it was his cousin. And it wasn't. It was some random person that they didn't even know. And she thought they were trying to block her in, just paranoid. That's what I'm saying. What is she smoking? Because when she's wrapping them blunts, them wet blunts, I don't know what she's wrapping. Oh yeah, I seen all that about all the wives jumping Malia. Yep, I seen all that.
I'm gonna come back in your chat for her.
For who?
For Char.
Okay. I don't understand, y'all. I just don't get it.
I want to see if it's a real person.
I'm telling you, Char is a real person. That is one of my subscribers. She was a sponsor.
You tell me you have that baddie around here?
Huh?
You're telling me you have that around here?
Yes, why would I not?
Okay.
Are you underestimating the pieces? Oh my God. I cannot. I cannot do Goosey. He's too much, y'all. He's too much. Carrie said, "Law these people and the word Sue, jealous, hater, FBI, and scary." Hey, Metallic, how you doing, baby? That's the 666 sign that they are making. Oh my God, when they do that with their hand, they look so stupid. They're just sitting there with their hand up, and I'm like, are they okay? My arm would get tired. But child, we have more than a few good-looking pieces, Pookie. Child, Paulette says so she was playing bumper cars. Yeah, she was playing bumper cars. Like, what is really happening? Diving, I believe she's smoking wet. I really believe it, Diving. See, Metallic, it looks like the okay sign, but then remember they go worp, worp. They would do that little thing with their hand and be like worp. I don't know what that means, but I was like, they have issues.
What, yearn?
Is that what they call it? Yearn or worp? What do they call it?
That's some New York shit.
I don't know what, it was weird. I was like, I don't know what they're talking about or what they're doing, but it's really.
It's really, that's some New York shit. Yes. It's something like, yeah, that's New York shit.
That's weird. Wait, Queen Naima, she knows about that. Queen Naima, why did they do that with that worp thing? Worp? What does that mean, babes? Nature Boy looking like he got the plague. He looks sick and dying. He does look ill. He looks very ill. Hey, Poetry, how you doing, my baby? I think it's a symbol. Wait, I think it's a symbol for having a third eye. Oh, okay. Yes, because they do call it third eye something. That was his name on Twitter. It was called third eye something. I was like, oh my God. It's a symbol. Goosey's right. Naima said, okay.
Yeah, that's some New York shit.
Metallic said West Side.
It's like a greeting almost.
Really?
Yeah.
Metallic said like it's a West Side. No, I know the symbol for West Side. That is so funny. West Side. The Eye of Horus. Is that what it is? No, no, child. The Eye of Horus. Is it Horus or Horus? Good child. Should be Horus. The Eye of the Horus, child.
Lord, not
hey,
HIV.
Good morning, baby. Good morning, babes. The same symbol that Pharaoh got on his eye. Oh my God.
What's going on with him?
What's going on with him? Actually, I think he's calm. I haven't seen anything that's been happening with him lately.
Last thing I heard was him shooting that girl's house.
Oh God. After that, he's been, well, by then, after that, I'm sure you heard he was arrested and all that stuff. And
yeah.
It's crazy. They said he has the 3 letters, and that's why the woman's story with him, because they feel tainted. Oh, and that's why they did, and that's why the woman's story with him, okay, I understand. They said he has 3 letters, and that's why the women stay with him. Oh, that's why the women stay with him, because they feel tainted. Well, they do. Malia looks swollen. She doesn't look well. Her face is so swollen. I mean, her face is not meant to be. I have never seen her that
Where
swollen.
are they now?
In Atlanta. Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Get kicked out. I played footage on it where they were talking. Did I play footage? Maybe I didn't. Where they were talking to the neighbors, and the neighbors were out there, and he was like, "Yeah, we're shooting a documentary," and she goes, "This is not for commercial use.
Who's
this is
shooting it?
Property. This is what he told all his neighbors."
Who's shooting the documentary?
Listen, that's what he told all of his neighbors.
Yeah, but who's doing it?
Nature Boy.
He's doing it himself?
Yeah, that's what he's saying they're doing now.
Garbage. If somebody else is doing it, somebody else is there doing it.
All hours of the night. She's like, "You can't be doing that here." The neighbor told them, "You can't." She had an accent. She goes, "You cannot be doing that here." I think she was German or something. She goes, "You cannot be doing that here." And I was like, "Oh my gosh." She goes, "So I feel," because Malia was out there like somebody was killing her, and she was all and just acting all crazy. And the woman was like, "What is going on?" The neighbors were all out. She goes, "We don't do that around here." She goes, "You see the neighbors? Nobody comes. It's peaceful." She goes, "I work at night. I have to sleep during the day." I was like, "Oh God," it was bad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, listen, I have to cut the garbage out of my life. So the things I used to sit and watch, I have to cut out. Eventually, I'm gonna have to cut this shit out.
Goosey, I'm so tired of you saying that. There's really no reason.
Listen, I cut out watching so much. Like I used to watch what was going on with him a little bit. And I used to watch.
You watch too much TV. Don't watch TV. Don't watch The Real Housewives of this and that, and you'll be fine.
No, if I watch that, I'll stay off here.
The Eye of the Horrors. Wait, The Eye of the Horrors is Egyptian, is it? Who knew that Horrors was Egyptian?
I'm about to watch The Real Housewives of Miami.
Oh God, I used to watch that. I used to watch all. But
that's how I remove myself from the sectors, by focusing on work and focusing on garbage. Wait, hold on, Tracy. What's going on? What's going on?
Malia was diagnosed with something because on camera, her doctor came in and said that they set up an appointment with her with disease control. Yeah, that was before. She had, all I know is that I think she had got some type of whatever. I don't know what it was. So they had something contagious going around. I don't know what it was they had, but child, she had to spend time in the hospital. Child. We remember when her organs shut down. We remember. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Lucy, go look at what I posted, child. They stop in the tea. What tea? Go look at the tea. We need to know the tea. We don't want to stop. No tea around here. Goosey, go look and give us that tea, please. Mm-hmm.
I don't understand the tea.
I stopped watching. Okay, Pookie, can you explain the tea, please? It was draining, Pookie, but Poetry, but I had to go back and watch because everybody was telling me about it. It was like the highlight, so I went and watched the last couple of episodes or whatever. Mm-hmm. I remember when she was in the hospital, it was for disease. Yep. It was for disease control. Yeah. Hey, I am Antoinette. Good morning, my baby. Yes, I am up late, boo. I slept. I was sleeping at 7. Mm-hmm. And I missed your show, Carrie, because I was sleeping. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh.
For a while. She has some type. Exactly. They messed up her kidneys. Yes. I was over there. I was on Bigo at that time, Barack, so I was following it very heavy at that time.
They're stopping the tea. I'll be right back. Let me get my thing.
Oh, I need to know. Okay, yes. We need to know. We got some tea coming, y'all. Hang on. Mm-hmm. Yes, I missed that, Tracy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You didn't know you missed that? Oh, yes, baby. It's a lot going on. Now, Shelly, can you hit the link and tell us what's going on with Shamarko? Let me press, because I need to know. Wow, we need Dr. House. Metallic, so funny. Baraka always felt Malia had some hemorrhoid issue from, exactly. Poetry, that's what I think as well, too. I really think so. Because he was like, she didn't like it or something like that, But she was doing it because she was trying to please him. I'm like, oh, child. It's a lot going on, child. I want to hear about Shamarko because I want to know what's going on with Shamarko. And yeah, because Shelly usually keeps up on Shamarko. I need to know if he got an apartment or what, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it, Carrie Cakes. Oh, I love that, Carrie Cakes. That is so cute. Hey, Shells.
Hey, girl. I was just
So
watching him.
You were
before I was watching your replay. So he's still technically homeless.
Oh my God.
But he's staying with different friends and stuff like that. So my thing is, the one guy, Eric, that he's around a lot. Eric has like 1 million followers on TikTok. So you know he's making money. But Shamar, these are his words, he doesn't have an ID. So that's why he can't get his disability check. And he's not making any money from social media. But tonight, him and Eric, they were doing matches on Bigo, which is not on Bigo, I'm sorry, on TikTok, which is basically like the PKs that they do on Bigo.
Oh, okay.
I'm there wondering to myself, how is he going to get that money? Because he
keeps
has saying he doesn't have. No, he says he doesn't have a bank account. But he says he doesn't have a bank account. So just like with YouTube, you know, now he's on YouTube. He has a account on YouTube, and it's monetized. Well, I'm assuming, I don't know that it's monetized, but I'm assuming that he would get it monetized. But how is he going to receive that money if he doesn't have a bank account? Because YouTube is not going to Cash App you or PayPal you. You have to have a bank account. So I pretty much think that his friend Eric is the one that's getting all of his stuff in his, in his name, and he's taking the money for it. I don't think Shamar's getting any of the money off of it, because he said every time he goes to a different social media platform, those people always take advantage of him and take his money, and then they always get into a beef and fall out. So I'm like, why keep doing the same things to get the same outcome? Like, just go get a bank account.
Metallic said he can get a check card or a Walmart card.
Right. That's what I was even trying to tell him that, but you can tell that, like, when I was telling him something the other day, I got blocked because they don't want him to know any better. Yeah, they don't want him to know any better.
That's sad. I can't, but that's crazy how he's like getting his own money. That is just crazy. I don't know if I believe that or not. I don't know.
Well, the place he was living in, which was his mother's house, he didn't pay rent for almost a whole year. Wow. And I guess the person at the rental office, I'm assuming they must have felt sorry for him or something. So they were giving him passes. And then another YouTuber, or I don't know if it was a YouTuber, Instagram, or whoever, they contacted his rental office. And the lady actually told them about Shamar's living conditions. They said the place was filthy. They said it was dog feces all over the carpet. They said there were mattresses on the floor. So to me, it seemed like maybe they were running, like, I don't know, doing some type of sexual activities mixed with drugs. Maybe it was like people coming and going. But even with all of that, he didn't even make one single payment to the rental office, once his mother passed. So they came, and I'd never heard of this before, but maybe this is what they do in Atlanta. They actually put a lock on his door so that he couldn't get back inside. And then
they do it everywhere. They will lock you out. Yeah, they'll lock you out.
Yeah, I've never heard of that, because here, if they kick you out, they just put you out, and that's that. It ain't no lock on the door or anything like that. So they gave him some type of notice, and he had until like that Monday morning to get out. So his friend Trez took him in, but Trez lives with his mother. So you know how that goes. People are not going to really let you stay with them for so long, especially if you're not working. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy. It's sad at the same time, because everybody's making money off of him but him.
Oh my God. Crazy. That's weird to me. I'm just like, because he's so talented. It's like, And I was watching him flip his hair the other day, and he was like, yeah, and he was talking to, I guess he was talking to maybe, I don't know if it was a guy's mom or whatever. And he looked so cute. I was like, oh, he looking so cute. He had his braids in and everything. He just looked really cute. And then he licked his tongue out. And I was like, oh, I could translate. I was like, please stop. I couldn't deal with it. I was like, please put your tongue back in your mouth.
That's because he just had a birthday. So he had got his hair done. And people were like, they were like, oh, Eric is such a good friend. They really treated Shamar well for his birthday. But it's like, you should be treating him well. Your highest videos are all is with him in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't mean just a couple hundred views. I'm talking million, 1.2 million, 3 million views, 4 million views. And Eric is the one, Eric and his boyfriend, they're the ones that's reaping the benefits from it because they're doing promotions.
And Carrie's agreeing with you. She said he obviously is not making money because he begs he begs money every chance he gets. Wow. He begs for
every 2 seconds. And you can tell that Eric is telling him what to say because when he started the YouTube channel, I could tell that Eric was behind it because whenever he records content, he's always at Eric's house. You know what I mean?
What
so you can tell that Eric is.
Maybe they're on drugs. Hey, Chocolate Cocoa. Maybe they're on drugs, Shamarko.
This is the thing. Whenever Eric and his boyfriend, whenever they do videos together, they're in matching outfits. The boyfriend's hair, the boyfriend has some really, really pretty hair, long, pretty hair. The boyfriend's hair is flowing. You know what I'm saying? They matching all the way down from the shoes, socks, the pants, the top.
Oh my God.
Shamar got on some shit he'd had on for 55 days, 2 months straight. And it's like, wait a minute. He's the one that's helping y'all to earn this money, but he's getting nothing in return. That's crazy to me. But some people are like, well, if he's stupid enough to let people do it, but if you know he's not all the way right, why take advantage of him in that way?
That's true. Exactly.
So
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
sad. So that's the thing with that. Now, wasn't he doing a show or something like that?
He did a show which was it was like at a club, and it was so embarrassing because they had a spelling bee and they also gave them like basic math questions. Shamar could not spell ocean. He couldn't do it. Was questions like,
are you serious?
17 plus freaking 8, like elementary math, elementary words. And he's like, oh, I'm booked and busy, but these people are making fun of you. You're making this money at the expense of you being humiliated. I mean, I guess it's better than him getting nothing.
So they knew that he couldn't spell that, but they had him on the show trying to spell.
Yeah, they had him, and then they had another slow guy. Like, you can go on Instagram and find the videos, and it was all basic words, and he wasn't even close to it. Like, I could see messing up one letter here or there, but it's like, wow. Then you start to realize this is why he's not getting any money, because he's not all the way there.
So he's kind of like Pizarro. He's kind of like Pizarro a little bit. Wow. That's something. Oh my God, I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him, Shells.
But listen, he knows to say every 2, 3, 5 minutes, can y'all send me $5 or $10? He don't say $1. He say 5 or 10, 5 or 10. Him and then Tommy and the other girl Ty, they do like a I don't know if it's bingo, not bingo, but like bingo. They play like these little trivia games, but the subscribers have to put in the money for it. So they do some crazy stuff like that, and then the subscriber may win a portion of it, and then the rest of it goes to them. So they always have some stuff going on. And then here recently, he said he's about to go on vacation again, and I'm like, you just went to Vegas, and when you came back from Vegas, I think it was like 3 or 4 days later, you were evicted. Your priorities are wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, you're supposed to have people around you where if you're not making good decisions, they can say, you know, friend, yeah, it'd be nice to go to Florida or Vegas or whatever, but right now, let's stack your money so you can get a place. You know what I mean? So
he needs somebody to handle his, he needs somebody over everything, to handle everything, like his finances, his because he could potentially get a lot of more, like, offers like
let me
Roland Ray
tell
and
you,
stuff.
he could make money off of like endorsements,
Yeah.
promotional, which Eric is doing all this. And I was telling him some stuff on his YouTube the other day, but of course, the people, they don't know me or know why I'm telling him this. So they're probably thinking that I want to work with him. No, I don't want to work with him, but I'm telling him, like, monetize your channel, get you some sponsorships, because people can make fun of him all day long, but he has an audience.
Yeah.
He can make money. He
Exactly.
can, like, people on YouTube would even pay him to like shout them out and stuff like that. So why not get your money one way or another? But he doesn't have.
There's my baby. Hold on. Nihar is back. There's Nihar, everybody. She's back.
I seen her earlier. Wasn't she in here earlier today?
Nihar won.
No. I saw her in Carrie's live, but it was
Nihar, you're back, my baby. Good morning, everybody. Look, she's back. We missed her. Oh, she made another page. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried. Remember, I had blocked her, and I was like, how did I block you? I don't know how. I was like, what happened? I'm so happy she's back. I love her. We love you. Yay.
Speaking of blocking people, I forgot to email Nika, because Nika was saying that she had some people to unblock, which I was one of them. And she said she couldn't find them. And I was explaining to her how there's all of those different accounts on YouTube. Like, just because you block somebody, you might not find them in the dashboard under that part. You got to go to your Google, the Google Hangout. It's all these different blocks within YouTube, and a lot of people don't know that. So that's why now I really don't try to block people unless they're trolling or it's something they're offending somebody, like one of my moderators or something, because it's too hard to unblock people. So now I try not to block if I don't have to. But it's easy to accidentally like hit the wrong person if the chat's moving or whatever.
She's so cute. She said, y'all done pissed me off and y'all done make me. See, Nihar, I always asked you if you wanted to be a moderator. And she was like, no. Do you want to be a moderator now? I've been asking you for the longest. At first, she was like, no, I don't want to do that. Do you want to be a mod? You might as well be one. Everybody loves you. She's so funny.
You know what's crazy? Moderators can block other moderators. And I don't think it should be that way.
Oh, they can?
Yeah. No, before it wasn't like that.
Well, I only blocked. Oh, did they change it?
They changed it. And I'm like, why? You shouldn't have the ability.
Oh,
anybody with a wrench, you shouldn't be able to block another wrench holder.
That is crazy. Oh my God. I'm glad you told me that, because sometimes what I'll do is if I'm in a chat and I don't like somebody, I'll just block them. But that's a moderator, and I block them on my end because that's how it used to be. Well, that's good to know now. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Let me tell you something else I saw.
Hey, Shug, how you doing, my baby?
Something else that I saw.
Please subscribe to Shug. Can y'all drop his address in there, please?
You said his address.
I mean, yeah, his email address. You know what? How come? Hold on.
Email address.
I mean,
his link to his channel.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm all like excited. I'm so excited to see her because she told me she was not gonna. She was being mean. She goes, well then you won't see me on your channel. You'll know why. And I said, are you giving up just like that? I was like, everybody loves you. Why are you being mean? I was thinking, why was she being mean? So I was here in the chats and I was speaking, hey, my baby, and everything, right? And then now she finally made it. I was like, yes. well, I'm happy. I'm like, let's keep her, because it's rare that everybody gets along. So yeah. So that's why I'm excited about that. She don't want to be a mod. It's okay, baby. You don't have to ask me. You don't have to be a mod, but it's okay. I just thought I'd ask you. She's probably like, hell no. So please, okay, there's Shug's channel. Please sign up for Shug's channel. Okay, go ahead, Shells. I'm sorry. You stop talking.
No, you're fine. I was saying something else I saw that was kind of interesting. I think this was like probably at least a week ago. I saw Mona and Toxic Diamond on a panel together. And Mona was like, can you tell them that I wasn't living with you? Something like that. And then they started going back to this conversation where I guess Toxic has a house in Atlanta. And apparently I guess she was gonna let Mona live there or house sit or some shit while she was in Vegas. And I was like, well, she must got money if she has more than one house in different, you know what I mean?
No, all she did, let me tell you, she didn't pay her bills there. She ran out on the people, and she claimed because it was broken into. But what happened was she claimed that she had broke all the windows out as a reason to move.
Oh, wait, she was renting the place? Well,
Yes.
How can you let somebody house
She
sit
was
in a
gonna
house you don't own?
She was gonna sublet to her.
Oh my God. That's not allowed here. So
I thought she was, oh my God. She's over here fighting because she don't like Danny the robot. Child. Yeah, oh Lord, we can't take her nowhere, child. We can't take her nowhere. She's over here fighting with Danny, and Danny's not even in the chat no more.
I don't even know who Danny is.
Danny the robot that was in here.
I don't know who that is.
Because see, Nihar likes Nosy. And so that's the whole thing. It's like two opposing sides. So that's the whole thing.
I'm not sure about that sector because
the T sector.
Yeah, because when you talked about the guy John or whatever, I guess he comes from that sector because I support Yvette, and Yvette kind of talks about those groups of people, but I support her content, but I don't really know the people. Like every once in a while I hear a name, like the Rabbit. I don't even know who the Rabbit is.
Yeah, the Rabbit
guy.
Yeah.
I've never seen him, but I just heard people saying that he was a racist or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, but I didn't know that Mona and Toxic knew each other like that to be.
Yeah, because let me tell you how. Because she went over there. Okay, she knew her. I think when she had faked her death or whatever, right? When she had faked her death, somehow she went over to her and she was like, all in with it or whatever. Then when my channels got missing, she was over there rallying with her, and they were all on there discussing it. Oh, Tracy lost her channel. I can't believe Tracy lost her channel. And then she was trying to take credit. They all were trying to take credit. I'm like, child, please, okay. I'm like, it was what it was, and it was just copyright basically. That's what it was. So, and it wasn't against them, it wasn't for them. It was just what it was. So they were all trying to claim it and everything. And then she got in close with her, but they weren't even really that close. Toxic likes to pretend like she knows people. She don't know people. She likes to pretend like she's so close to all these social media people, and that's that's on these shows, reality shows and stuff, and she don't. And so therefore, Mona tried to connect herself. And what I thought is this: you faked your death, you connected with somebody else that faked their death, Sansaray. I don't even know where Sansaray is, but it's just crazy to me. It's weird. I just find it to be strange.
Yeah, I found a lot of the stuff to be like when I saw her, Mona, and Dory like make back up or whatever, and then Mona like advocating for her. I thought that was strange.
It's just weird to me. It's weird. I'm just so happy. Thank you. I want to say thank you, Diamond Dory, for putting Snapchat down. I got sick of seeing you and Mona in these filter pictures. I just can't do those no more. I'm happy that they finally decided to put them down. The child they introduced to Snapchat, and they would not stop.
I was dying laughing when I saw your comment in Jay Wilson's chat when you said Dory found Snapchat and lost her mind or something like that. And I was like,
she did. I was so sick of seeing her up and down the stream. I said, I said, please stop. It's not you. She was going crazy. I was like, my God, every damn day. I'm like, girl, stop.
And I'll say this, and a lot of people may not agree with me. You may even disagree with me because, like I said, Dory has lied on me too, and done some crazy stuff. But I don't think that I don't agree with this. I don't agree with people going so far as to basically like trying to get her locked up. I think that's going too far. Like,
who's trying to get her locked up? Is anybody trying to get her locked up?
Well, people have submitted paperwork to the lawyers, the law, whatever the lawyer people are, and that's a crime.
Bar Association.
The Bar Association. Thank you. Listen, Goosey. It's 6:55 a.m. over here. Okay. The Bar Association. Like that's going to me. That's going too far. Like,
yeah.
If somebody is here and they're telling me, I don't know, they're telling me they're whatever freak they are, and that's not who they are. How is that affecting my life? How's that affecting my pockets? Okay, so fine, you expose them, you let YouTube know that you're a fraud. That's not who you are. But then to take it and go the extra mile to contact other entities, I think that's going too far. Yeah, just leave it alone. Like, you know who she is. Everyone knows that the girl lies. You know what I mean? But who is she hurting besides herself? Like, who is she physically hurting? Nobody. So why go that far? I think that's too far.
She needs to be put in a mental institution. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I believe that, because in her mind, she believes some of the stuff that she's saying.
Good morning, Brandy. Yeah, I think she believes it too. I really think so. Now, Nihar seems to think that, now Trees has only been in my chat maybe 2 or 3 times. So because Trees was in my chat the other day and Nihar was in here at the same time before she got blocked, she thinks that Trees had something to do with her getting blocked. How would Trees have anything to do with you being blocked, babes? There's no way. She's not a mod or anything. I don't really even know her. There's no way. But she says once she commented in Tracy's chat, Shrubs popped up. Who is Shrubs? Shrubs popped up in Tracy's chat. Danny always comes in, periodically. So till then, I never saw her in Tracy's chat. I was there.
But I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna talk about it from the side of a subscriber, because I still consider myself to be a subscriber before a content creator. Because before I ever made one single video, that's what I did. And at the end of the day, I'm a content creator, but I still spend the majority of my time watching and supporting other people's content. And when you are a supporter of somebody and you're a legit supporter of somebody and you get blocked and you've done nothing wrong, that is very offensive.
It is.
You know what I mean? Because it's happened to me. It's very offensive. And it's like,
it is. Now I know how people feel, but with me, I warn them. I'm like, okay, let's not start with that or whatever. It's like, I understand. But then they just keep doing some of them. But if it's not something that you can't help, it's like not anything that anybody can do to your account. They can't just miraculously come in and say, hey, I don't like so-and-so, I'm going to block so-and-so. That doesn't make sense,
Right. Yeah. That's why you have to be really careful on who has moderator sticks, because as I told people before, it's not who you see this blocking while you're live. It's the fact that they can go back on a live that you did a month ago and go back through the chat and go boom, 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 and block. Who's going to go back to every video you've ever done to see where something may have happened? And then everyone's not going to email you and say, hey, I got blocked.
Well, I remember that day when I hit something, and I don't know what I hit, but that day I hit something, I don't know what it was. And, oh my God, I blocked somebody, y'all help me. And ever since then, I guess it was her that was blocked, but I can't bring her back. I don't know why. It was just weird. Right. But I cannot bring her back. Yeah. And so I don't know.
Sometimes it happens by mistake. Like, like I said before, you're trying to block one person and then you accidentally, get the person above or under. I get that. But when a person is blocked because the moderator has a beef or they don't like the person, if you're on somebody's channel, the moderators are supposed to be doing what is best for the betterment of that content creator, even if they don't like each other. Like that, you should never even, that energy shouldn't even be there. Do whatever it is to make the chat flow and make the page the best for the content creator. Don't take your personal beef out because somebody comes by that you don't like and it's like, oh, block that bit. No, don't do that. I think that's ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah. Chocolate Coco, you can block after the live is over. And then you can also remove like comments in the down below or whatever. So some content creators, they ask their moderators to go and like look at the comment section. If it's anything inappropriate, remove it. But then again, if it's somebody that just hates that person, then they may just go and remove their comments or block the person just because they have a personal beef. And that to me is wrong. Now, fortunately, we all support some of the same people. So if somebody's accidentally blocked, they might be in Jay Wilson's chat and they might say, hey, tell Tracy I'm blocked. And then I'll say, hey, Tracy, so-and-so said this. But what if we didn't have those mutual other places to see each other? That's the problem.
Hey, my Sassy. How you doing, boo? They're sassy. Good morning, babes. You have a good day. Thank you for dropping down. Yes. See, Peace Love. Oh, that's right. Peace Love posted a way to unblock people from her community feed. But is that a different way, Shelly? Did you see that? Because I know how with the community, how you go and you unblock people from your YouTube and then from Google. So apparently Peace Love has a different way. I haven't clicked on it yet, but I keep forgetting to go over there.
I'm gonna go look at it. She might be posting it because Nika was asking her and asking me, and I was supposed to do it. But Tracy, you know, I'll be up for days and days and days without sleeping. So even when I'm up, my head ain't really working at 100%. So I'm gonna look and see how she put hers up there, because I found that one place I had 325 people blocked in a place that I didn't even know existed. Like, I was like, oh shit. Look at all that.
Danny has you blocked? Were you fighting? Oh my gosh, she doesn't really block people like that. Danny has blocked my ass, and so I can't see her unless she is mentioned like this morning. Okay, which made me make this account. Well, I'm so happy she dropped in, because if that made you make an account, because other than that, you wouldn't have made an account. Damn. I'm like, just hang us at the stake. I got so happy when I saw you in here because I thought you missed this, and that's why you made the page. And she's like, that's the only reason why I made the page. I'm like, okay.
I see a lot of people talking about they've been blocked in Jay Wilson's chat. Somebody was I saw somebody saying that over in Nikki's chat, and I was saying, I said, well, you need to email him, because Jay Wilson really doesn't block like that. Like, people can cuss him out and do all kind of crazy stuff, and he really doesn't block them. So again, it probably was somebody that had a personal issue and then they just blocked, you know. You really got to do a lot to get blocked over there, honestly.
Well, he blocked Lou A, and I didn't see she did nothing. Didn't she just drop down? And I said, I think you blocked. I said, unblock her. I said, no, you blocked Lou A. And I don't know why, but Lou A has been real nice to me. But see, people like different people.
Was he the person that blocked her, or was it a moderator that blocked her?
He blocked her. He said, you're blocked. And I was like, tonight. And I was like, what? I said, Lou A is awesome. I was like, are you serious?
What did she say?
She had just said something like, what did she say? She said something like, she said it's easy. She goes, repayment, she said repayment is when you take the payment from the front end and put it at the back end of the loan. That's all she said. And he goes, blocked. I was like, what happened? Like, I don't know what happened.
That must have triggered him.
Mm-hmm.
He was triggered for some reason.
And I said, Jay Wilson, you blocked Lou A, bring her back. And he goes, yeah, I know I blocked her. And I was like, oh, what happened? I was like, what happened with Lou A? I don't know why she was blocked, child. She was gone. I was like, dang, she's gone that quick. Child.
Well, Mona didn't put her filter down, because I'm scrolling on Peace Love's community right here, and she posted a video from Mona that says filters. And she got a filter on in that video, a picture, whatever it is.
Oh, Mona does? Child.
She must have posted this days and days ago. She got so much stuff on. Okay, here it is. Oh, she put the Google the Google one. Did you check your Google already, Tracy?
Yes, I checked it, and there's just people in there, but nothing under Nihar. I wonder if it shows up under a different name. I don't think so, right? Because it'll still show up under her name.
Is her it could be different, especially if she ever changed her name, or the Google account different from the YouTube one. I would check that one again, because
Nihar, is your name different? No, it's just Nihar on the other one. Have you ever changed that particular one? I don't think she has. I don't think so. Pookie said, I'm one of them. You're one of what, babes? Mod should support the channel holder. Yep. Don't mod based off of personal likes. Exactly. I can't mod. If I modded off of personal likes, I'd be blocking a lot of people. Like, I wasn't even fighting, and that was hard for me not to fight with Gotti. And then finally I was told that I could go ahead and be myself, and I was just wearing him out.
I went to his channel,
Gotti.
Look, I went to his channel, right? And I actually had dropped down. This is a while back, like a month or two. And I was like, hey, I come in peace. Because I don't know that he know me. Like, but I'm just like, I come in peace. I'm just here. And
he's just happy to have anybody there. So
he modded me up. I'm like, oh, okay.
I told you, he's just happy.
I'm gonna still put the link in your back check, Tracy, just in case you want to check it one more time. I would check it real good one more time, because it could be, you know what I mean? I would just take a good look at the block list one more time. Because I know, like I said, I would be, I would feel some kind of way, when I'm supporting somebody. And then you want to come under your channel that you're watching people under. For
Yeah, that's what I did. My regular. I even checked under the other page, my other pages, just to make sure. Now,
Oh.
she said you have her blocked. She said Shelly has me blocked. She said I'm one of those people. I don't know why you're Pookie blocked. That is so
Yeah,
funny.
anybody to be cussing me out, talking crazy, because I don't, Trizzy don't
I
have
don't
time to
even
be
remember
arguing
her.
back and
I
forth
don't
with
even remember
nobody.
her cussing me out. But I believe what you said.
Yeah, I don't, it's like I don't have a problem with people who don't like me or they're gonna say whatever, but I don't have time for all that. I
Oh
don't.
my God, Goosey is chasing after Char, child. Oh, Goosey. Bless you. Mod in the interest of the channel.
I'll
I hear
take her
you.
from you guys.
I can't deal with Gotti. Gotti just irks me. He just, you know what? He's like a pain. He's like a little what do you call it? You know how you have those
A
little,
piece
what
of
is it
shit.
called? Yeah, like a hemorrhoid in my ass. That's
I still
exactly
can't get
what it is.
when we watch those fighting videos. I swear to goodness, that tugged at my heart. I won't ever forget that. I think that's what made me go over there because I felt sorry
I
for
know.
him.
See, Shells, you be feeling sorry for like Rico and so Shells be feeling sorry for these folks. It just drives me nuts. I'm like, oh, I can't.
So I keep hearing that you love Rico.
Me?
Oh,
She does.
Tracy.
Oh, I can't stand him. Oh God, no, I just can't. If he was to if he was to get ran over, I would have no sympathy. I'd be like, oh well, he's gone. Because I mean,
That's
he
not
needs to be
true.
killed. Oh well, you can believe whatever
I
you want to
I
believe, but I know you can believe whatever you want to believe. I just don't wish him well. I wish nothing else. I feel like he's wasting his life. He is just living to exist, and it's
Let
just
me ask you
sad.
something. Where does the hate come from?
Because when I do everything I can for people, and they all out of a sudden come for me like an idiot, like we did something wrong to him. Nobody's ever done anything wrong for him. He doesn't see anything he's ever done as being wrong. He's just pointless. He's running around having a raw dog, careless ex,
No,
and
no,
I'm not
no,
going to
no,
do that.
Tracy. Where does
That's
the
why
bad blood between you and him come from?
I'm telling you that's where it comes from. His behavior is where it comes from.
So
Uh
you
huh.
called him out on his behavior, and
No,
he
no,
got
no, no.
upset with you.
All my moderators went above and beyond. We always had Rico's back. You know the whole history. We
I
always did
don't.
that. Rico went out, showed his black ass. He was mad because ZX stood him up. ZT stood him up, and he was mad at everybody. So then he went off on me for no damn reason when he should have been going off on ZT. And so that started the whole thing. Then he was over there saying that's why China Doll died, all this other crap. Then he was saying that Paulette was dead. But mind you, in between all that, he's over here dragging me for no reason. I mean, it was just stupid because, and then he went over there to Phi Babe to kiss ass and just all this other stuff. Then he denied we even helped him. They would stay up with him drunk all night. I would be like, I'm not going to stay up. And they would stay up with him over there. Carrie would stay up with him over there. China Doll would stay up with him, making sure he was okay, calling his phone, all this other crap. We kept shouting out his pages. I mean, you could do no wrong, you know?
Have you ever
So
tried to?
we do,
So it
no,
seems like you guys. I've heard you guys were cool at one point, and based on what you say,
I never want to talk to him again in life ever. He's a horrible person. He's just disgusting to me.
let me ask you
Period.
this thing: can you is it possible just to let go fully?
No,
Because
until death.
the
It's
comments
until
about
death.
him the comments about him
No,
dying are very harsh and really
I love
mean.
it. I love it. That's why I
It's
say it.
really not. It's not nice.
I know. That's why I say it, baby. I know. I mean him. I mean it. Because you know what? We've all done. I'm sorry.
And making fun of his status, you know.
I love it, and I'll continue to do it to the end, till he dies. Because you know why? He should be.
Why?
He's the type of person that he will never understand. He will never take accountability and responsibility for a damn thing he's ever done, and I can't deal with it. It's horrible. So I just can't stand him for that reason. I'll let everybody else baby him, but I'm not gonna baby him. I'm sorry.
What does that have to do with his status, though?
What does what have to do with status?
Him not wanting to take accountability.
It has nothing to do with it. All goes hand in hand.
Well,
It goes hand in hand. So that's why I
here's where
constantly
I'm
keep
gonna
talking
get
about
cussed
it.
out. Okay, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
He
This
was
is what I
celebrating when
this,
Tracy was in. Man, there's a
He was
lot of
celebrating.
bad blood.
He was. He was like a damn fool celebrating. He sure was.
this is the
I
only
What
thing
is
that I
Mhm.
feel like because people come for his status so much, I
Uh-huh.
feel like that's why other people in this sector are hiding their status.
I would hide it if I was
Who's
them.
hiding their status?
I don't know who's hiding it, but I would hide it if I was them. Because the sector's not going to be
Lord.
But the reason why I say hiding it is because this is just me. And again,
I was
told that I was ignorant for feeling this way, but I feel like when you know somebody has HIV and you go out of your way to sleep with that person, I feel like it's because you have it too already.
Exactly.
I don't know anyone that signs up to be like, you know what, out of all the penis in the world, this is where I'm going. To me, that doesn't.
But my cousin did. I'm telling you. Remember when the guy that he actually had the 4 letters. He was my friend that I used to work with, and he looked. You remember Rod Stewart? He looked just like Rod Stewart. And my cousin was like, "Oh well." I was like, "You didn't use protection?" He was like, "No." I was like, "Okay." He didn't care. I was like, "Dang."
I think something is up with that, and it's not like, okay, it's one thing if the person lives down the street or up the street or around the corner, but these people are traveling across state lines. It's like, huh? No.
It's weird. It's weird to me.
Maybe they're in love.
Maybe they're what? They don't know each other.
Right. They don't know each other.
This age, people talk to each other on the internet and fall in love. It's weird, but hey, it's not weird, but it's how it is, really.
Peen comes a dime a dozen. I mean, how can you be that hot in the ass? Come on, it just don't make no sense. It's like, do you just have a death sentence waiting over?
Well, hold on, wait a minute. It's not a death sentence.
Well, okay, with Rico, it is.
If you take your medication and all that, you'll be fine.
And everybody that knows me knows that, Goosey.
And it can be undetected. But
let's not go there. But we all know Rico is not taking care of himself. He looks like a goddamn skeleton. He drinks himself to death. He drinks his calories. We all know the whole.
He drinks his what?
He drinks his calories. So that's why it just makes no sense. He drinks his
calories.
Let me tell you one thing about Tracy. There's 2 people that I'm like this with, Tracy and Jay Dunn. Whatever they say about somebody, it doesn't matter how harsh it is. I let them say it. I don't even say, well, you should, because that's how they feel, and they're going to express how they feel, and they're going to stand in how they feel. It is nothing that you say that's going to change
it.
There's nothing that you're going to say that's going to be like, Tracy's going to have this moment. You're like, you know what, Lucy, you're right about that. I really that's not going to happen. So although I don't say that's him or whatever, that's her feelings. And again, there's some people that she likes that I don't like, and I may feel the same way about them. So I have to allow her to feel how she wants to feel or say what she wants to say. The thing is, I've met Rico, and unfortunately, a lot of people have not got to see that side of him that I saw when I met him.
Mm-hmm.
If most people met that person, that Rico, it would be hard to hate him ever. You know what I mean? But maybe the alcohol plays a part in, whatever he said to you that offended you or how he made you feel. And I'm never gonna like take away how a person made you feel. You know what I mean? Because we all have feelings. We're all here, but we're not robots. And I know that Tracy used to really support Rico really hard because she would fight for him and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, it's not my place to tell her how to feel. And it's also not my place to tell him how he shouldn't feel about what she's saying. I just let them, say what they have to say. But I just know, for me, some of the things that I've seen, I'm not going to watch abuse on any level. I don't care who it is. If I'm supporting you and I see you abusing yourself or you're self-destructing, if I literally care about you, I'm not tuning in for that, because that's not entertainment for me. I don't find that funny. It's not cute. I don't want to see it. Now, there's another content creator. I'm not really going to, I'll put her name in the back chat, but she tried it. I said what I had to say to her. And then I said, listen, if you don't say my name anymore, I won't speak on you. Because I really honestly don't really like to argue. I don't really like going back and forth with people. In real life, I like to have a good time. I'm not really into all that extra stuff. But somebody sent me a link And I saw and heard some of the most disturbing shit ever.
Really?
And I'm like, girl, where are your friends at to tell you that this is not normal or acceptable behavior? Now, I'm not gonna lie, because I am.
Are you talking about Tracy?
Oh, you said it, not me. I was just about to put in back chat.
Yeah, because I just heard about that in Jay Wilson's chat, and they were saying that she was going back and forth for 3 days with her husband. What's up with that?
Well, this is something they've been knowing for a long time. It's just finally people got work, because see, she would be live for like 2 hours and have, I'm not exaggerating, like 7 views, right? So people didn't really know what was going on with her and her husband. But when she kept messing with me, and then I made the video and said about her having that situation, you know, pooping on herself or whatever, I guess people started like watching her a little bit more. So people talked about some stuff with her and her husband, but because it was a long live, I think some people missed certain things. And I'm telling you, if they talk about people going to jail, if the police get a hold of that video, somebody's going to jail. I know that.
Really? What happened in the video? That was that. Where's that video? Is it on?
Is that the one? Is that the one that had the husband? That her husband was in the room with her, and the mistress came in the chat.
Oh, not that one. Is that
that's on the same moment. I don't know what I was watching one time though. It's the same woman though, right?
Yes, that's the one that she said that I was lying. Hold up, look, see, Goosey, this how y'all know I wasn't lying, because you heard what Goosey just said. The girl was pulling up in her chat. The girl pulled up at the club they was at. I mean, I'm like, wow. I thought it was a troll, right? But the lady started giving detailed information, and I'm like, no, ma'am, that lady shouldn't.
And she was like, how does she know this? How does she know this?
Listen,
I saw that one. Girl.
Okay, Goosey, I'm glad you. Now, where was you when I needed somebody to back me up on it? Damn it, you wasn't nowhere to be goddamn found.
Because I've only seen that show first. I haven't seen anything else.
Everybody,
somebody posted it on the alley, and I saw it.
Child. Hold on, what's up? I ain't gonna say this out loud because I don't really wish jail on nobody, even if it.
Thank you, should. Thank you, babe. We'll see you later, boo.
Hold on, let me mute myself for a second. Hold up, I'm putting it back chat. Hold on.
Yeah, she was in the mistress was in the chat saying shit, and like
they were fighting.
Like, how do you know this? How does she know that? She knows too much.
That is funny. That is so crazy to me. Like, I think she knows what's going on. She doesn't even care. She knows.
And then she was like, call his phone. Call his phone right now. I don't think she called the phone. But I remember seeing that mess. That was the first stream and the only stream I saw.
Right, but my thing is she be mad with the woman because she told me she wanted to sue her, and I'm like,
why? She mad with the woman. That's
right. Your husband is the one that made a promise to you before God, not that lady. She don't owe you nothing.
True. Exactly.
Look in the back chat, Tracy.
And she says she's met her his sister before.
Yeah, because you know how to know good family members are.
It was a whole bunch of stuff that was going on that night.
Was this on the last video that you just said that?
No, this is a few months ago.
Oh my God.
I remember it.
And then she went to go find him and try to bring him. I wish I would pull up trying to snatch somebody out the club to bring them home.
That is crazy, right?
Ain't working nowhere.
It's like you walking with your house shoes on. Come on, we need to go.
But then you know what? I'm gonna just be honest about it, right? Because the way things was going before, I had told her, I said, if you're scared of him, you need to go get a restraining order. I don't tell people to get no type of orders against their spouse, but if that person is abusing you, you have to do what you have to do to protect yourself. So, but when I was sent that link the other day, I think personally the way she talks to him is extremely disrespectful. And I'm not saying that he deserves all this great deal of respect or whatever, but I feel like when you're on social media, you're on YouTube. And when you're disrespecting your husband, you're airing his business out on a YouTube live, to me, that is the ultimate disrespect. That's not how you treat a man. And then he was like, well, I be wanting to spend time with you, but the only time you want to spend time with me is if you're on YouTube. That right there, when I heard him say that, then I thought back and was like, you know what? You can't really blame him if he's cheating on her, because if he's trying to spend time with her and she's choosing to be on YouTube live, like even when they had their anniversary, they did YouTube live.
I can believe that. I was like, what the hell?
So I let me tell you,
from LSA said he tried to bring the side chick to her mother's house. What?
Yeah.
Where's the stream? What's the name of the stream with all this in it? I want to see it.
What the hell?
This is sleeping material right here.
Well, the one that she did she have the one still up that she did today, or was it today that she did it? Shows?
No, this was a couple days ago that the link.
Not a killer. What?
Goosey, God, if I could bust you across your head up to the top,
Goosey tells everything. He tells everything.
No. So, wait, what? So, hold on. I didn't see the private chat. Somebody put it it's in the comment section.
Oh, well, okay. Well, at least it wasn't.
Oh, really? Oh.
So hold on. So wait, who said it in the regular chat?
Apophis? How do you pronounce your name?
Okay. So since they said it in the chat,
Apophis. Hey, Apophis, how you doing, baby?
So here's the thing, right? When they said that, because this really did happen, right? So verification. So when she said, I'm going to call the police and report this, he was like, so what? Do it. I don't care. Do it. So me being who I am, I ain't gonna lie, I took that whole link, downloaded it, sent it to the archives, and I was like, come for me again. Come for me again. He didn't kill somebody, chop their body up and put it in the river. Okay.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
is that the one? Huh?
Let me ask something. Why isn't this why isn't she like at the center of attention of the sector right now?
Because she's not somebody that's really relevant, so nobody's really going to talk about her. Like,
because she'll go live for nothing, just to walk around her house. I think that's why there's no content.
I could have came.
There's content right now.
But I said, like, I won't speak on you. Don't speak on me. I won't speak on you. So I haven't said anything about it. But I definitely heard about the pow pow pow. I heard about that. And at the end of the day, like, I'm not saying it's right, but again, if it's don't have nothing to do with me, I'm not really trying to get nobody locked up. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
you don't come for me. I ain't trying to send your man to prison. He was throwing up gang signs on one live. No,
not gang signs.
Goosey, I swear to God, he was on there.
That's crazy.
And he was doing gang signs the whole time he was doing gang signs or whatever.
Look at Psych Babble. Psych Babble is crazy. You are so crazy, child. I cannot.
Yeah, that's the same one I had watched, because he said,
Apophis, I need those videos. Apophis said you need to watch the videos part 1 and 2. They arguing on camera, and she said he had killed. Okay, that's the one she said he had killed people. Child, where are those videos? Are they still up? She still got them up?
I don't know. This was a couple of days ago. That live I seen. That was crazy. Baby.
Child, I cannot.
There's too much going on with this.
I'm happy I got on, because we need to see a lot comes out in 4 hours. That's why it's good to be online for 4 hours, baby. Okay. Feel free to hit the Cash App if you feel entertained, y'all. I'm just saying.
I'm surprised that nobody talk about.
You think the marriage is over? Curie said, I think the marriage is over.
No, because she says she's never going to
I think she'll be there to the end. She's that type that would just probably be there to the end.
Yeah,
I think.
She said no matter what, she's never going to leave him.
Wow, that's crazy.
That doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, because on another live, she said, I was like trying to basically give her some advice, and then one of her people was like, don't waste your time, because she said that it doesn't matter if he cheats on her or whatever, she's never going to leave him. And I was like, okay.
That sounds like murder suicide territory.
Yep, and he knows it. He knows it. It sounds like a War of the Roses type of thing.
There's plenty of guns in the house, so.
I did see Pookie bringing it up in Pastor's chat, and Tracy was in there, and she said, no, this is her content. That's what she said. I was like, what? Wait a minute. I didn't know why she said that. I didn't understand it because I was just waking up and I was like, what?
Oh, wait. No, pause and bring that back for a second. So Pookie said what? And then she said, this is her content. I'm confused. What did Pookie say?
Pookie said, oh, she brought it up. She brought that up. Okay. About what happened, was with her boyfriend or her husband or whatever. Mm-hmm. And she said, and she was in there and she was like, no, she goes, this is my content. And I didn't understand what she meant because I didn't know about
that's what I'm confused by. I don't get what.
So
what you mean is her content?
Which other crazies are you guys hiding? Is there any more?
Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. See, Goosey, you don't know. You need to, Goosey. It's a lot going on. See, Goosey, you're not working, so you need to be. I mean, well, that we know of, but you need to be into the sector. There's a lot going on.
Oh, Tracy. Sassy's in the back.
Who the fuck cares about Kimmy and Bree?
Good morning, Sassy, my baby.
This shit right here.
Hey, you guys. Good morning, Tracy. Look, I'm with Goosey, okay? Listen, I like the off-beaten path, and I have been looking at Tracy every day, but she's in her car with that too tight seatbelt, and there's no commentary. And then I hear Shelly talking about the story of the century, at least in my world, okay? Because this is the kind of shit I want to listen to. Okay. Good morning, Shelly. Good morning, Goosey.
Good morning, Boo.
Good morning.
And Tracy's listening to Tracy because she just went live. So just
keep it cute, Tracy. Keep it cute, honey. I don't want to have to call the police about that murder now. Keep it
Come on, as her
baby. Just say Erder. Just say Erder. I'm worried about the look. I'm like, just say Erder, okay?
Sorry, the Erder, and there's no need to delete the video now because I already have the full 2-hour video on standby. Okay.
I literally, like, y'all, when I pull back and I was unsubscribing from people that I was like addicted to, I was like, shoots, let me keep Tracy in case something, pops off. But like Shelly said, it's only like 1 out of 60 days or something, and something is going to pop off. So you have to be so diligent with her. But I go to her channel every single time I hear the notification when I can, and nothing is happening. And then y'all sitting up here telling me in the last 2 days, I didn't really miss some documentary type stuff.
Me too. They said it had been going on for 3 days is what the people said.
Because she streams nonstop. So you have to have somebody to tell you, like, go around the 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So it'd be certain stuff going on at different times.
The other thing, Shelly. Because this, I guess you're talking about the one that says pushing through and then pushing through round 2.
That's what it was. It was
okay. Well, one of them is 5 hours. So what the hell?
Hold up. The other one is it a 2-hour one?
Yes.
That's sleeping material. That's
the 2-hour one.
Well, I'm waking up, Goosey. I'm not going to sleep, right? But
that stuff. That stuff you just have on in the background and you just like listen to when you're falling asleep. Yeah, that's what that is.
Talking about, right? But this would be work material for me.
But let me tell you how it happened, because when the link was sent to me, now this is the thing.
Oh, okay.
Way back when, people used to tell me, kind of behind the scenes, like, please talk to her. It's not a good look. She's making a fool out of herself. So I try to tell her in that way, in a nice way. So when I was sent the link, they said that her husband had used the bathroom or something and flooded the bathroom from bowel movements or whatever, right?
Look at what Pookie said, Tracy. Sorry, Shelly. She said, Tracy, don't discuss her content on y'all channel.
She's going off.
We're already discussing it.
Hold on, let me put her in my ear. I'm confused. Tracy, I love your crazy.
Holy shit! Whoa, God.
What happened?
I pressed play and she's screaming. Like,
oh my God, where's my earbud? Hold on,
I might be deaf after that.
Hold on.
She needs to calm down.
Hold on. Let's be realistic.
I'm telling you, she was loud.
Hold up, Goosey. You are on a public platform called YouTube, making public videos.
Exactly.
We're not playing your content. We're talking about it. You should be happy for the free promotion that we're giving you.
Oh, y'all, let me do a reenactment. She's like, I don't talk about y'all. So why the fuck? Oh, I can't cuss. Damn. Why the hell are y'all? That's my content.
Oh my God.
And it's extra loud. And
she's real dark. I guess where is she? In California? It's my content, my life, my content.
We don't care. What's that like a fool at yourself on the internet?
It's like eyes, like a cat. You can't see a body. My life is my content.
She's having a manic episode because my eyes get like that when
I drop down? I play it on here. Yes, I do. Because it's my life. I put my life on here when I first started. Oh, she's answering me, right? Oh, let me drop down.
You're going to send your husband to jail. And I think that's unfair to him. Because
what, you guys want to play it on here?
No. Oh, Goosey, no. You know we don't.
Okay, listen, I'm going to drop down. What should I say?
She doesn't have her link. She didn't post the link.
Are you okay? Ask her, are you okay? We're just making commentary. Just say we're making commentary.
We know she's not okay. Ain't no sense asking. I mean, if you
just say she's just giving content on it.
Hold on, I'm gonna say, Tracy, we're just discussing.
We're not even criticizing.
Your husband
she was like, "You gonna go to jail? I gotta download it."
She better leave me alone. I both crap you not. I got the whole.
Now let me download these.
Let me see if she.
Let me download these videos before she
needs to calm down.
Let me download these.
I can't believe she's screaming like that.
Which ones is it? It's
the 2-hour one is the one where they talked about the two bodies in the river. And the person that sent me the link, didn't even know about that. They sent me the link to tell me how the man was screaming at her about the poop. So as I was listening, that's when I hear
this sounds like true screaming, honestly.
He said, somebody's getting struck today. I wish a bee would.
Who getting struck?
I don't know, because nobody's playing content.
That's what I'm talking about. Who playing it?
Tracy, are you okay? Oh my gosh, she's not okay.
He told me she don't want to hear from nobody. Don't ever come to her channel.
I never went anyways. I couldn't stand it. Boring.
I'm so hurt.
Okay, I got the $5.
Girl, listen.
Anyway,
if y'all talk about,
and then I needed 2 hours.
Sorry. Let me type in the chat.
Child, she's not well. Poor thing.
Well, I came up here to talk about online relationships and why y'all always making fun of them.
No, Tracy, is that normal?
Oh no, there is a such thing as a good one because, of course, you and Langston, of course, there are some.
We're not the only people in the world. Do y'all? I mean, I just think it's
y'all the only ones I know. Honestly, y'all the only ones I know that worked out.
People have been dating online since 2005 or something. Like, it's so funny to me that people act like it's such.
Cassie, but how many Erders have there been since then?
What?
People have been Erdered online. So see, you only ever hear success stories. So that's what I'm like.
There's millions of people in the world. I have family members that have gotten married from online, and they're like older, like of a.
Cassie, with my luck, I would meet an Erderer. I cannot do it.
No, you live in a pretty large city. There's millions of people. You would meet as long as you vet them. You may not get married, but you just date. I mean, it's just a dating apparatus. It's not like. People are, and I don't like when people say, "Oh, you fell in love online." No, I don't think that's possible either, unless you're a weirdo. No, you fall for the person. That's stupid. You met the person online. You didn't fall in love online. Like, it's just, I'm like, what? Wow. It's funny to me. I'm like, it's not all that weird. But of course, there's a lot of weirdos, and I mean, I've met a few, but I'm just saying. It's not that odd. And some of you women, you need to like open up your horizons a little bit, even though, It's not, you have to vet the person. You do have to be careful, you know?
But some people don't even know how to talk to somebody, let alone vet them. You know what I'm saying? So it's
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing I came up here for is because, Shelly just hit me to some news, because, you know, the other thing that I'm really... Oh, shoots. The other thing that I'm really interested in that I want to do a show on is these women, these married women that stay online all day, and what their marriage life consists of, or what is their saying. I really am very curious about that.
I don't think they're married. I really don't. And I don't think they're obviously not happy.
Demoso isn't married, or Demoso isn't happy either.
No, she don't stay on the, okay, Goosey, you have a vendetta against Demoso and Kim.
I don't have no, I don't have a vendetta.
But no, she's not a bad example, but she's not the best example.
She's not a content creator. Yeah, she's not a content creator, so it's different.
She's not the best example, but you can tell that she spends... You know? Well, let me see the ones that I don't care for that I can mention. But I mean, me and Miss Theo, whatever her name is, we don't cut for each other. But she's not, like I said, she's in between, because you can tell she spends a lot of time watching YouTube, but she doesn't spend a lot of time on YouTube as far as, you know, clicking links. But there are some that I like and that I don't care for that spend an enormous amount of time on YouTube that say that they are married. And some of these people you guys do like, but you're not going to name their names. My point is that I'm really not trying to be ugly. I'm really very, very interested in names. Say again, Goosey?
Name names.
Well, honey, I don't have to be as messy as you. We got you up here.
Name them.
I'm sassy. You know I do me. You do you. You know what I'm saying?
Just wants to run back and say, Sassy said this about you.
No. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
But I'm very, very curious as to what their husbands are saying. So when you guys just said, Tracy, well, I think somebody said in the chat, I know who it was, but I'm going to repeat it. But they said in the chat that he said, oh, because they're separating because she spends too much time on YouTube. And I was like, that is what I want to do. You know, I want to do
that would be good, because it's an addiction, because I'm addicted to it, but I'm single. I can be addicted to it.
Exactly. See, I call us crackheads, right? And Demetra says that I'm not really a full-blown crackhead. I just smoke primos, you know? And then like some of y'all are just full-blown crackheads, and some of you guys are functioning crackheads, but we're all addicted to, you know, it's an addiction, right? And so that part I get, but the way that I move, I know that I move like a person who has a job and a life. I mean, and you know, a boyfriend and a family, parents to take care of and stuff, because that's just not my thing, you know, to be on here all day, every day. However, I'm not really even judging it. I'm just saying, how do you maneuver a full life? A single woman is one thing, right? A single man, that's one thing. But if you have a husband or grandchildren and children, how are you maneuvering this life with your real life? I'm really interested. So I just want to know. I wonder if Tracy will, when she finishes cussing me out, if she'll come on the show and discuss it.
Pookie, can you ask Tracy if she'll come on the show? I'm sure she's listening. They say she has me in one ear. She has me in one ear. Pookie
doesn't like me, so I don't want Pookie. Pookie gonna say I said something crazy.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. She said yes.
I don't know why, but she just doesn't.
She said yes, she shitted on herself, and that's her content. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. I know she didn't say that.
Yeah.
Damn well she did not say that. Did she say that?
That's awful. Oh my God, she's not well. Poor thing. Well, she can come. Does she still want to come on channel? She can come on here and talk about it. She can get all frustrations out. Hey, Miss Queenie, good morning, baby. Morning, my pilot. Good child.
So what message did she have for me? Because depending on what it is, I got something else to say.
No, Shelly, no.
Okay. Tell it.
Okay. No, not right now, Shelly, because you know she's already like, you know.
We might as well have her totally. We might as well let her totally blow her gasket.
No.
Sassy, let me tell you something. Let me tell you what I keep on saying. These people on this internet, right? They like, people will have sympathy and be like, this person has this mental issue. Mm-hmm. Who got more mental issues than I have? Who got more health issues than me? I can't put nobody else stuff before my own. And if she over there talking crazy, because we talking about something that happened on a public platform. If you're going to be embarrassed about what you put on your YouTube videos, then you should make them unlisted. If it's unlisted, then I feel like I don't have the right to speak about that.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's say when I was telling her before what people were saying about her and her husband, she said she was going to go to Instagram. She was saying her views on Instagram are better, right? So if her and her husband were on Instagram doing some whatever, I feel like it wouldn't be my place for me to talk about it here because she didn't bring it here. We're here on YouTube. But you're here on YouTube doing nonsense, and then you have the audacity to think that you're supposed to check us because we're talking about the nonsense.
It's stupid.
That you're doing.
No, what she... Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, she has a commitment with her husband, and she should not be airing out. I don't care if he killed 20 people. That should have never made its way on YouTube.
It's reckless. It's more than reckless. It's like you guys were talking about.
Why are you telling your husband's business like that? That's something. If he told you that, that's something like.
Have you guys ever heard me on here telling y'all some my husband business on YouTube?
No,
especially going to get him to go to jail. Who does that?
Hey, Kat. Hey, Aries. Hey, Sage. Good morning, y'all.
Well, the thing is that I remember Tracy coming on my show at the beginning of the year, and one of her resolutions was to start reading the scripture and doing daily devotions. So I guess that's kind of out the window now that we're almost into spring. So I don't want her to think that that I'm talking disparaging about her, but everybody knows that I do like a good documentary like story. And Tracy, this just happens to be some really juicy stuff. Like you are like Shelly said, you're airing out your own business.
You shit yourself on live.
Then but she's addicted. She has an addiction.
Yeah, she's addicted to it, and it's not in a good way.
Yeah, she does. But what is she addicted to? Because nobody's watching her. She sometimes has 2 people or 1 person in her chat.
Well, that's like my homie Cindy. She literally has 0 people watching her, 1 person.
I love Cindy. I know.
It's just like.
And then she changed her name, and we don't know. I think sometimes I'm like, what is that name? And I'm like, oh, that's Cindy. I forgot. I like watching her. Yeah, I like watching her.
You want tea? You want tea? You want tea? You want tea? You want tea?
Yeah, of course.
Cindy is mad at Peace Love because she said Peace Love is doing stuff with Zills.
Yeah. You didn't know that? That's really old, Tracy. But y'all don't watch her.
Why would she think that Peace Love wants Zills? What would make her think that in her mind?
She has reason to think that. I'll say that. Okay, I gotta go because I can see.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And Peace Love is more than welcome to drop in because I adore him.
I'm sorry, y'all. I missed something. I was talking to my husband. What happened?
That's too much. Okay.
What happened? I missed that. What happened?
Cindy was never pregnant. That was a rumor that you guys started. She was never pregnant.
Who is Cindy?
You don't know Haitian Cindy?
The ones that was talking about, she was like, her sex is good and everything, and she went to see him a couple of times. Yeah,
you don't know Zills and Cindy, Shelly?
You don't know Shelly?
Oh, girl, that was a great documentary story.
Yeah, it was good.
It was good.
I thought
but that's my boo.
Huh?
Zills has been with a few women on YouTube. I guess I don't know if that's
just Sir King.
I mean, he may be gay, but I guess he would then be considered bisexual.
When she was saying his teeth are real yellow and disgusting or orange, and she was going to get him fixed for him. Remember? So that's why I wanted to get his teeth
be with him. See, this is the problem I had with women. Why are you going to talk about his teeth was yellow? I bet you she didn't have no problem with him.
She was going to get him fixed.
No,
that's what she was saying.
She was saying even though your teeth were bad, I was willing to get them fixed. That was the context of her talking about I was down for you. But Zills has been with a few women on YouTube, in case you guys don't know. I mean, I guess I'm the spirit of...
Has he really?
Goosey. Yeah, the spirit of Goosey's messy ass is coming over me, so I'm about to go.
Oh, no, don't go now. Oh, no. I'm like, what else? So I'm just like, I never knew he'd been... Okay, I never knew he was with a lot of other women. I never knew that.
I said a few others, a few others that you guys know.
I only know he was moderating for Super Chat.
I can't even see him with Peace Love. Peace Love is she's very posh. Who is she going to be with? I mean, she would not be with him, would she?
Peace Love Social.
Oh God, Goosey.
What does he look like? I've never seen him. Because he used to moderate for Michelle, and at that time he didn't even have a profile picture, like not even
he wouldn't even
talk, somebody else. So I didn't understand. I'd never even seen somebody like that. I didn't even know YouTube could do that.
Him, Shelly. I'm not sure if we've seen him.
I don't know if we've seen it. But the thing is, she said that she was going to do all this stuff, and she was saying, with your yellow teeth, you should be happy with my poom poom because my poom poom is good. And she's so funny. I just love her. It's just hilarious. And I see her walking. She's funny. She's real when she's walking around town. I like watching her when she's walking around town and stuff. Oh, there's Peace Love. Zills was a guest on my show. I was not with Zills. Grow up.
Nobody said. Oh, she's talking to Goosey because I was like, I didn't say she was with him.
Goosey, grow up and leave Peace Love alone.
But we did say that.
Then why did Cindy say that you and Zills were,
Maybe that's what Cindy believed at
Maybe
the time.
Cindy was jealous.
that is what she believed. But listen, I heard Tracy is on her way. Tracy.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope I don't have her blocked. I don't think I do.
Drop the link. I want to talk to this woman. Right
drop the link.
I'm dropping off as soon as she comes on, but I just want to say hi.
I ain't doing no hollering back and forth.
And Shell, you need to come with me because you.
I'm leaving when she come up here because I'm not hollering.
Yeah, because y'all are gonna be triggered, and it's like, oh God, no, I don't want you upset.
No, Peace Love, you need to grow up. You need to grow up, Peace Love.
Goosey, okay. Nehar said Goosey acts like a scorned lover. Like a lover scorn.
No. Listen, Peace Love ain't a good person.
She was just a good person. Stop lying. I have not seen her. Okay, Goosey, I have not.
Okay, that Peace Love and Goosey stuff, that's another thing. Hey, Tracy. Tracy wants to talk to you. Click the link, honey.
That's another thing. Yeah, please click the link, Tracy.
Oh, let me see.
Now, Peace Love, Cindy is a nut. Everyone knows that. Grow up. She keeps telling you to grow up, Goosebumps.
Okay.
Goosebumps, you were doing something. I don't know what you were doing. Now he's quiet. Goosebumps, you were just in love with Peace Love.
No. When did I say that?
She was getting flued out. She was just getting flued out last week.
You guys, I keep telling you guys.
Yes, Babble. I saw it. It was a mess. It was so funny. That Miss Dovey.
You guys didn't get the point.
Why?
So a troll told her we were bullying her and to flag the channel. That's a lie. Oh, that's why she was going off.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my God.
Because we want you to know that we weren't. I mean, I know you and Shelly have an issue, but that's she has a right to say whatever she wants to say.
We weren't even talking about you in a bad light.
Right.
It was like weird. We were just discussing what happened.
Right. And you were just over there going, what do you mean, why? I mean, I would assume that you would have something to say, or did you release all the energy and now you're good? She was going off because we were talking about it. Yeah, but it's an interesting story, Tracy. Well, what do you mean we're talking about your content? So you want to do private content? I'm confusion. It's content. But
you know what? That's a reminder. Med check.
Oh God, Shelly, stop it.
I have some of my own self.
Shelly, stop shaking your meds. I used to get mad. She's like, why is that woman shaking her pills online? She's crazy. I used to be saying that all the time. I was like, Shelly,
say it one more time, Shelly. Let me hear it.
That's a reminder, baby. I don't want to be manic today, running around here asking people when they talk about my stuff.
See, Goosey, Carrie does not lie. Carrie said, Goosey, she was just a good person to you last month. Why change your mouth now? See,
now that's
why
you learned stuff. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Goosey, that's why I was asking you the other day when you were on Jay Wilson's panel. I was like, what happened with Kimmy? Because I didn't know that you always had.
I never liked Kimmy.
Her. But I never heard you talk like bad about her. But
I've always thought about Kimmy.
Tracy, Shelly says she's dropping down when you come up. She's not
okay. Let me leave right now so she don't have to fight, girl. I'm not fighting with you.
No. She says she's not scared of you.
But I know,
child. Listen,
Lucy, shut up.
Well, they do. The edibles do help as far as like keeping me calm. But I eat the edibles mainly for my pain. That's what I really eat them for. But yeah, they do help keep me unbothered.
That's your business, Charles.
Somebody was asking me in the chat, I don't mind. And make sure you click the link and purchase some. So when that check comes, it should be looking good, right? But
exactly. If you want to purchase any edibles, Shelly, can my moderators grab her link for her edibles? We might as well advertise. Mm-hmm.
And let me just say this before I hop down.
Drop the link, Tracy, real quick. Sorry about that.
Tracy, I was not trying to fight with you.
Oh, shit.
If I was trying to fight with you, or if I was an evil, nasty person, I would have contacted the police and played them that video of you saying your husband killed two people.
I'm trying to don't do that.
You say Erder, Shell.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I keep thinking
you're messing up my work game. I got to watch it while I work today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So she needs her
I'm just letting her know that it's not that deep. If I was out to get you, you gave
it ain't as deep as that body. Maybe
you gave me a trophy to go hand to the police department, but I'm not here to put nobody in prison that hasn't done. Your husband hasn't done nothing to me, so actually, I don't really care if it's been 12 people he took out. That's none of my business. But as his wife, I don't think you should have put that on YouTube.
Oh my God!
Because that's nobody's business. That's between him. That's all I'm saying. And by the way, I'm gonna say this: if you have not got your edibles yet, you can get a free sample. Hit my link, and the only thing that you'll be paying for is the shipping, which is going to be $4.23. You should receive your package in about 4 days. Okay, links are on my channel. I'm going in the chat so she can come up here and y'all can get y'all exclusive. Okay.
No, she said she's not scared of you, so she's still gonna come up.
Oh, okay, no problem. See, I'm respectful. I'll hit mute when she comes up here.
I'm trying to understand because here she goes. Okay, hold on.
Ooh, look who's back.
Hey, Tracy.
Hey. Oh. I'm in the car with my son.
Hello.
So what were you saying? Why are you upset? Because nobody was badgering you, and we were just simply talking about, the situation, because that's what we do. So what's up?
I just don't want to. I don't want anyone to talk about it because it was on my channel.
So how would you like for us to proceed when we see something interesting and it's your content? What's your ideal? What's that picture look like for you?
I want you to ask me.
Well, if I don't see you and I see Tracy first, then you saying don't ask Tracy. So you
can send me a message. I have you in the studio.
I don't talk to you like that, Tracy.
Yeah, no one has time to do that. What we do is run around and get content on people.
I'm up 24 hours a day.
Yeah, but I'm not, and so basically,
look, don't get sarcastic with me.
I'm gonna get sassy with you because that's who I am. But
well, what happened?
Did she drop off?
Yeah, I think it fell off. Let me drop the link again. Hold on.
Oh Lord,
I'm still confused. This is YouTube. This is YouTube.
She said bye.
Let me go.
She said
all right.
Bye.
Why did she go bye? She it doesn't sound right. I don't know.
Let me apologize so she can come back. Tracy, I didn't even say anything bad. I just said I'm not going to
apologize. This is a public platform.
Hold on, Shelly. Let me say this so I can leave because I want Tracy to talk to her. Tracy, I'm not going to I don't hardly reach out to anybody about anything. So I'm definitely not going to deliberately reach out to you to ask you about what's going on with you and your husband as though we are cool. We are not cool. I know you virtually and at the basic level of me knowing you virtually. So your expectations of us are not fair. I was not over here dogging you out. I was not over here talking about you, talking under your clothes, doing any of the disgusting things that all these other people do. I just simply find your story interesting. Come back, click the link. I'm gone because apparently my mouth is just a little too sassy this morning for you. Okay? Thanks, Tracy. Girl, see, I can't even click the link, honey.
Thanks, babe. I don't know why she left, though. It's weird. But Sassy, I wouldn't even leave. I don't think she's even coming back, though. But why would she think?
Sure.
Why would she think nobody wants to talk about it?
But that would mean that she doesn't talk about anybody else's videos on YouTube.
Well, first of all, why is she putting it? Okay, first of all, if she's already put it out for here for everybody to see, you can't stop anybody from talking about it. I'm going to talk about whatever I want to talk about.
That's cool.
I don't need to contact anybody. It doesn't make sense. There's nothing to flag. Now, if you felt stupid because a troll came in and told you something, you reacted to that troll, I would just own it. That's what it seems like to me.
She ain't coming back.
You know?
Carrie, it's in the box of all my videos. I usually always pin it in the comment section as well. Did she come back?
There it is.
No.
There it is, everybody.
You got to thank you.
Yeah, so yes, to get your free edibles,
it does help a lot with pain. Try the sample before you spend your money. Yeah.
I don't think I can. Can I order some, Shell? I don't think I can get any. Can I?
Yeah, you can order them. They come to almost like every state, like 50, I think like 48 states. And I always
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Can you put it in the back chat, Shells? Put it in the back chat.
Is that feet?
Is what?
It's what feet?
Is what? What are you talking about?
Goosey, don't be scaring me. I'm thinking I had a camera slip. I ain't got no drawers on.
I'm jumping. I'm like, I'm thinking, what is going on?
If you look on Tracy's community wall.
Why you getting that girl started again?
Look at Peace Love. Peace Love, you are so cute.
No,
wait. She said, I'm no longer beef sector. Look at her. Nihar, my channel isn't beef. I'm no longer a beef sector commentator exclusively. I have panelists from different sectors come through, and I'm everywhere. I love her. She's
tell her to go away. Tell her to go away.
Goosey is scorned. He's bitter.
Scorned what? Tell her to go away.
A scorned ex-lover.
This is what I saw when I scrolled down on the community wall.
Ciao.
Those
are. You might as well hang it up because people going to talk about what they want to talk about.
Miss Red said, I stopped all pain meds and smoke edibles. Edibles would be better on my lungs. Okay, awesome, Miss Red.
These are
Delta 8. About now.
These are Delta 8. Here's the link right here, Tracy.
Okay, okay.
Tracy, you need to get in on it and sell them like I do, girl, and get you another check.
I don't want to sell them. I just want to buy them, babe. I don't want to sell nothing. I don't want to promote nothing or sell nothing. I just want to. Okay, there we go. I'm so bad, right? I'm so lazy. I don't want to. I'm just retired. I'm just chilling, child. I don't want to do nothing. I just want to be here. Okay, there we go.
Have you ever smoked weed and came live?
Who?
I don't like it.
Tracy.
Have I ever smoked weed and came on? No, I wouldn't be able to think. I can't see. I can't. I need all my brain cells. I can't.
Now I'm gonna be honest for anybody asking. As far as like vaping, in my opinion, when I do like the vape with the Delta 8, I don't feel like that helps me with my pain. It helps me with my mood. But the gummies, they do help with the pain. And I would say if you go on there, I don't feel like you need to get the gummies that say pain. Like there's no sense of paying extra money.
There's different ones. Particular.
Okay. Yeah, they have sleep, they have CBD, they have all different ones. You know what I mean? So
so all of them don't have CBD on it. They have ones. Which ones make you happy?
The Delta 8 because it has THC in it.
No, I don't think I can get them though in Texas. Can I?
I believe you can. I can check because down at the bottom it tells you all the states that they deliver to.
Can you check, Shells? Because I don't want to get my hopes all in.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it right now. It's crazy because they don't do it in Vegas, but yet the company is in Vegas.
I don't know why they do it in Vegas because all of that is legal there. But they said that there's certain. That's weird that they wouldn't do it.
Hold on, let me find out. My link ain't working. Oh, hell to the no.
Star said, Peen is the only medication I need. Oh, okay. Well, that would work.
I gotta contact them immediately because
Goosey has that, I guess, right, Goosey?
Shipping policy.
I do.
Okay, it's legal in Alabama, California. Where we at?
The link.
Oh yes, the link is not working. It's available in Texas. Let me email them immediately because
I should just order now. Can I order now from you? Oh wait, I have to give you my information. I have to go on there and order. Okay, I guess right.
Now all of a sudden it's working. This is crazy. Hold on a second. What I do? Hold on. I'm gonna go on mute while y'all talking.
Yeah, she said you can pick the ones with THC, psychobabble. I'm probably behind
Delta 8 has THC in it. And they also have an HHC.
And I can get it in Texas? Wow.
Yes, you can get it in Texas. The only thing is if like you're not working, so you don't have to worry about it, but anybody else that's at a job that might do urine tests, that may be an issue for anybody that has to do you know, any type of urine
I ain't gotta worry
whatever.
about that. I'm good.
But yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be on mute while I'm figuring out something right quick.
Nobody
I'm still confused by that girl saying don't talk about her daggone commentary. I'm just like,
she's not well. I have to just, you know, I put her in the.
That kind of gives me a little sympathy there.
I put her out of mind.
Clearly,
out of mind. Yeah. I just thought she was just going off for no reason, but apparently she still was. But she was listening to a troll, and I'm like, haven't you learned already not to listen to a troll? Don't you know if you've seen people in your chat or if you haven't? It's weird.
Jay Wilson keeps on letting people bait him by telling him that I said this or I said that. I'm like, and then he'll be like responding to it. I'm like, he's like, well, I like it.
I think he does have some content because he knows what they be doing. He knows. You know what they be doing, child.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. Good morning, S. Dukes. Good morning, babes. Good child. We're having a good time. 300 people, yes, in the chat. THC. Sage Gage said THC. Yeah, you don't know what that is, babe? Hey, my Muffy. Good morning, my baby. David said, when you do receive them, put them in a special jar. Okay. So you don't confuse it with regular candy. That's funny. She's checking for the address, babe. Hold on. Oh, child. Goosey, why are you quiet now?
Huh? I'm here.
Oh, okay. Because you were talking about Shar. You were asking, where's Shar? Where's Shar? It's like,
Shar, click the link.
Shar, you wanna click the link, Shar? Shar wants to click the link. Shar wants to click the link. Oh. Okay. Shar wants to click that link. I just crawled south from Pastor Wilson's bookshelf. You are crazy. People are crazy. Internet disrespectful. Wilson's bookshelf. You are so crazy. It was a spider. You should say spider.
No, she's here, Carrie. She's here.
She's not here. Where is she?
No, she's here. Those are recent comments. Those are like 5 minutes ago.
Oh. Okay, 45. Shar fell asleep about 45 minutes ago. Okay, and she's back. What are the states that they don't deliver to? That's what I want to know, because if they deliver to Texas, wow, that's pretty good. Yes, I know.
Let me give y'all the
I was asking if they had THC. Oh yeah, they do, babe. She wants to order too. I want to order too.
If you don't want THC, then you get the CBD. But to me, I always say CBD are like ABCs. That's for kids. I ain't got time for it.
Okay, CBD. So there's some that make you mellow. Like, do they just make you just want to be, you just want to be relaxed, but you can still think, right? Because I hate.
Yeah. They make you relax, and I'll say this too. This might be TMI, but I also feel like they're almost like Viagra for women, if it was such a thing.
Oh God, really?
So yeah, like I just slowed down on them at one point. I was like, oh my God, I was getting on my own nerves.
That is so funny, Shells. Peace Love said Goosey has a banging apartment, a job, a money in the bank. He's busy working and hanging with friends, so he has no time to gossip with the ladies until the crack of dawn. Okay. Shar is back.
Okay, here's all the states that they
She's gonna continue to listen in the shower though. Okay.
I want to talk to Shar, man.
Anyway, are you trying to make Peace Love?
Who the fuck cares about Peace Love?
Oh my God.
Anyway.
Peace Love said, wait, that's not Goosey, that's Custard, and he's 3 years younger. Grow up, Goosey.
Okay. The only states that you can't get it is Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, Colorado, Delaware, Ohio, Idaho, Mississippi, Montana, Rhode Island, and Utah. Those are only places you can't get it.
Cool. Okay, so then they want the link so they can order, babe.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Okay, cool. You started it, Goosey. See, Carrie said she doesn't lie. See?
Wait, Shar came back?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, is she coming up here to talk to Goosey?
No, not right now.
Oh,
she's in the shower.
It sounds like you want to have a private talk, Goosey.
Huh?
I said it sounds like you want to have a private talk with her.
Listen,
Nisa,
Tracy,
I don't know what Goosey likes to fight with people that he's.
Tracy, if I take that woman out of your chat, are you going to be mad?
Take who out?
Char.
Why would you take her out the chat? She's gonna come back. So you could. I mean, it's okay.
Perky, read.
Ciao.
I'm keeping quiet.
Goosey was lying on Peace Love, saying that Peace Love was with Zills, and that was a lie.
I was not lying. I said.
You said that.
I said that's what they. I said that's what. What's her name said? Cindy.
Bestie Curse said, "Bully Goosey. Oh, now Custard supposed to dox you. Watch. Oh, child. It's a lot going on, child. It's a lot going on, baby. Pookie, that's when Custard dox you, but nobody going knock knock. Nobody going knock knock. Let's see. Artistry Plus, my baby. Artistry Plus said she actually. Do y'all remember that Artistry Plus said she thought of our name? Hey, my baby. She thought of the name Tracy's Pieces. But I remember it was her and it was also Johnny Mac, and we were all talking, and I was like, "That's a good one." And I remember that, but I didn't know it was her. I remembered it was you and somebody else, him and somebody else. So I was like, "Oh my God." Goosey likes fighting with his crushes. I don't know why. And
I ain't got no crush on Pete. I have no crush on Peace Love.
We were just she was just getting flued out. Goosey, stop it.
That was a joke. First of all, there was a point.
Oh my
that was
God.
one thing. Secondly,
we voted and she won. Okay, Artistry, thank you, baby. OMG says, "Good morning, Tracy and Pieces. Can you ask S. Hutchison which ones people should take for anxiety if they've never taken them before?" Yeah, Shell.
That's another thing. Let me tell you, they do have one that's supposed to be for anxiety, and I'm not even gonna lie and pretend like I've ever purchased that one before. But when I first started with the Delta 8, I'm not even gonna lie, I felt like it had me a little anxious, if anything.
Oh, okay.
But it took me a minute to kind of figure out like how many I should have, how many I should eat. And I know for sure, because I'm edible Edna. Now, the recommended dose is only one edible a day. And somehow I had that mixed up with something else, and I thought I was supposed to have 3 a day.
Oh no.
But yeah, so you're not really ever going to have more than 2 in a day. 3 if you're really about this, you know what I mean? But I'll tell you, I went to a funeral. And I was so I was so like worked up, you know what I'm saying? That day I had 5. I was in outer space.
Oh my God.
I had 5, yeah, because that's just where my mind was. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I had 5 of those. But
are they okay for your blood pressure? Do they have a lot of sugar in them or no? Are they good?
No, they do have a little sugar in them, but I had it doesn't really affect your blood pressure. The crazy part is I've heard some people say that it actually helps to regulate their blood sugar.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
How? I don't know.
Okay.
Bestie Curse comment.
Pookie, they dox to look, but wait. Pookie, they dox to look, but nobody pulling up on nobody or their mugshots. People without degrees are the richest. Throw your degree away, because she should have picked the poll. Who should have picked the poll?
That's what I want to know. What the hell?
What is Bestie talking? Is Bestie okay? What's happening? Oh no, Bestie, are you coming for peace, love? No, ma'am. No, Bestie.
And if you want to know about the poll, you can ask.
Please delete that comment out of there. No, let's not come for peace, love. Let's have a safe environment for now.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with stripping. Strippers make money, so strippers probably make more money than her, to be honest. But
they pay their way through school, honestly.
Yep.
Most of them are very educated.
Most of them flip that money too.
Right.
Tracy's Pieces is in the house. We love you.
Chanel names them.
They mad. They mad. They mad, y'all. They mad. Tracy's Pieces. Tracy's Pieces. Tracy's Pieces is in the house. Hey, Diving said that we should have been pieces, like pieces to the puzzle. And remember, I said we could be either one or both or whatever. I was like, but then I thought about the candies and I thought it would be good because of the emojis for that. Instead of the puzzle
I think
pieces.
it's cute with the candy.
I think so too, right? Oh.
Peace Love is not beautiful. Okay.
She
and
is
I didn't know
gorgeous.
when you said Johnny Mac helped you with it. I never knew y'all used to be cool.
Yeah, he was over here. I actually got him to. Remember, we got him to his 1,000. Yep, sure did.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that.
Yep.
You know, I said not too long ago that I wasn't going to shout anybody out anymore because it's like you shout people out or you help them out and then they turn and they do crazy stuff or whatever for no reason. But even the other day I was, shouting out some people because once you're that way, just like how you are, it's just within you to do it. Like, no matter how many times I tell myself I'm not who I am. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. Because I feel like it's room for everybody.
Oh, the Bessie Kerr said OnlyFans making hella cash. Yeah, they mad. Oh, they mad, y'all. They mad. The weakest ones never put a name on it.
They do.
Goosey.
Those OnlyFans girls, they make money.
Do you go on there and watch, Goosey?
Nope. They make money though.
Sage said, is Peace, Love, and Goosey the ones who had me up all night on here about Tracy's Cash App? I don't know.
No, that was Pink.
Oh my God. Bestie Kerr said, Pookie, your lips don't hang like a coat. You are crazy. Internet Disrespectful said, we already
Crazy woman is in the chat arguing with a troll.
Internet Disrespectful, we already multiplied to thousands to hundreds of. That's not a troll. Pookie, I love Pookie. She's not a troll.
No, I'm talking about Peace Love's arguing with Bestie Curse. Bestie Curse never even said her name.
Bestie Curse is Bestie Curse a troll? I think that she just doesn't like, and I like it. She doesn't like Pizarro and them because that's why she's called Bestie. It's like a curse. We already multiplied to hundreds of thousands behind passes. You are crazy. Leave Paso alone, Internet Disrespectful. Stop it.
What I think is weird though, when they start calling out certain trolls and saying that it's this person or that person, and then all of a sudden you don't see that person around anymore. Why leave? I'm sorry, but I had to say that because I'm like, I haven't been hearing that name anywhere. And if someone's accusing you of being whomever, if you're not that person, why stop? That doesn't make sense to me.
Yep.
But I hope that that's not true. Like some of the stuff I heard, because if so, that's what you call literally playing in somebody's face. Because don't be nice under one person and be like, hey, how are you doing? And then troll the person in the same breath. Yeah.
Yeah, it's obvious. Like if 2 or 3 in there at the same time, it doesn't make any. It's like okay, and then they talk. They used to talk to each other. I used to be like, oh my God, look, the trolls are in here talking to each other.
Yeah, I saw that person giving a content creator some bad info one time because I saw what they were responding back to him. So I don't know. Like you never know, but sometimes I think they make it a little too obvious on who they are based off of who they support and who they don't support. I feel like that's how they tell on their self, and then you kind of either figure it's either a content creator or somebody that's really close to that content creator because they dislike those other people so much that they don't go to their chats. They don't drop down. They don't, you know what I'm saying? And they harass those people, but then they super overdo it and support the other people. So it makes it kind of obvious that that's why I think people get suspicious and say, I think it's this person or that person because they only go certain places or they're only cool with one content creator. Like, no.
Gummy Bama said, so they said, okay, so they're thinking that Goosey's picture is you, Shells. That's what they're thinking. Okay.
Oh
no,
my
that's
God, no.
that's
Megan.
Mm-hmm. Internet disrespect said Dee Dee Loop Loop is in her feelings over that old man and Pizza like the drama. Oh yeah. Pizza like the drama. She like anybody on her channel to just cause chaos and just be up there running amok so she can do nothing but sit there and smoke and just be like, looking at her sound bites like they're nuts and she's all smoked out. That's all she do. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. And Bree looks like the shaky twin sister. Yep, she does.
I'm gonna say something.
Tracy, what happened between you and Bree? Because one second y'all was cool, and then it's like overnight.
Because she won't stop talking. I said, okay, I'm gonna stop talking about her, whatever. But then she came back after I stopped talking about her. Okay, she would be like, she said she was gonna stop talking about me. Then she would be over there trying to drag me. And I'm like, girl, you can't drag nobody. I've told her over and over again. So I keep telling her. So she keeps doing stuff. Then she posted the mugshot. That was the latest. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna continue dragging her whenever I think about it. That's what happened.
No, I mean, like before it even got to that part, like when
she was she was starting telling me that it was started when I was with Clyde Diva. She was acting like she was like, I hope Tracy don't start. I hope Tracy don't come for me. And I was like, where'd she get that from? I don't know who was putting that in her ear at that time. I think Demas O was over there at the time, if I'm not mistaken. And I think they were getting wrong information. Okay. And I don't know why, but she was coming at me. And I was like, why is she coming for me when nothing's happening? I don't think she would watch my lives. I think she was just reacting. So that's what I was like, what's Brianna talking about? Why would I be coming for her? I don't even think about her. Like I hadn't even thought about her, It was weird. So then when we finally got into it, because she had was allowing her people to block me out of the chat or whatever, and this and that, it was stupid, And then that's when we started going at it. And I was like, I'm trying not to go for her because it's so easy to go for her. But ever since then, she's been talking mess and she still keeps talking mess about everybody. And I'm like, you can't talk about nobody. Okay. If my eyeballs were gouged out, I would still look better than you. So I'm like, is she okay?
It just went so left. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all really, like, you always would be like, yeah, I like Brianna. I like, you name the people that you like. And y'all, she called you Tracy Cakes and all that kind of stuff. And then it just went.
She became evil because she started. Let me tell you, when I started calling Brianna out for her lies, that's when she got mad. I was like, you need to tell the truth, Brianna, with anything that happened, even with, when they had that thing with Kimmy and all that, that's when I was really, she thought she was like, Tracy, eat my ass or something she was saying. And I was like, oh God. Mm-hmm. I know. So I was
do you like girls?
And I was telling him to
lie when they know it's not even. Sometimes you can misspeak, or maybe you don't have something completely right, but the completely.
She was lying. She'd be lying.
Who I first ever heard about anybody like boldly telling stories was Nicole Tyler.
Yeah,
I'll never forget. Who the hell used all this hot sauce? I remember when she said, "I thought that's what we all did. We all dressed the story up," and I'm like, "No, we don't." And she was like, "Yeah, that's around the time when they were doing like the Tasha K, and Star Marie, like around that time." Because they were all getting like a little kickback for their content. They were all making money, So yeah. I guess they didn't mind kind of like exaggerating or making up stuff, but I don't think that's right because a lot of times these subscribers who are listening, they don't know, and they're taking the stories as the gospel when it's not. You know what I mean? Just like when these content creators act like they have beefs, but they're necessarily not beefing. I'm not saying that they're best of friends, but a lot of these people talk behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Even when a lot of people thought that, and even I thought that Brianna and Kimmy weren't talking. And then remember when Kimmy was like, "Yeah, me and Brie, we were still talking, every other day." So it's kind of like when these people beef and then they're on each other's panels. Or they're at the TV show and they're all sitting around having dinner. I'm personally not supporting that type of nonsense. Because if you say you're gonna beat somebody's ass, I'm not saying I'm promoting violence. I'm just saying that I don't expect you to be sitting up having chicken wings and sitting down drinking beers together. Me either. That's crazy to me. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Exactly.
But that's really what be going on with a lot of these people. If you hate somebody, you can't stand them. How the hell you go from this to that?
Yeah, true.
That's phony.
I'm gonna say something regarding the DD Loop and ZX situation.
Tracy's cussing us out again. Tracy's cussing us out again, I hear.
We didn't even talk about her. We didn't move on.
Oh my God. She's really not well good.
Anyways, the DD Loop and ZX situation, right? I'll say a few things about it. First of all, you guys do not know how that man might be calling her behind the scenes and really sweet talking her. No, listen to me. He's done it before. Let
me tell you why. This will stop it right here. Dee she's scrounging for things to put up on her wall. If ZX called this woman, it would be plastered all over her wall.
Now, the second thing I was going to say, the second thing is that DD Loop is absolutely insane.
Yeah. That's it right there. Because she would have posted it. There's no doubt. She would have loved. Don't you think she would have had that? See, she was claiming he was calling her all during Juani's live. She would have posted the receipts. Where are the receipts, Deirdre? There is none. The man don't want you, you weirdo. You freak.
That's some big.
I'm gonna read that comment.
I was there at Pizza's stream while she was shaking. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Wait, who was shaking?
Dee.
Shaking about what?
Her
you mean like physically shake? Oh, like shaking her titties?
Yes.
Oh my God.
When she was on there shaking her boobs, and then she had her leg up on the table. She was posing with her leg just up on the table, so you could see her leg. Like it was like a piece of bread. Like she just had it sitting up there. I was like, why is her leg up there? It was stupid. I was like, I cannot. It was the stupidest pose I've ever seen in my life. I was like, why is her leg up there?
They were bouncing. That's all I'll say.
She probably had a boob job, maybe. You think she had one? She probably had nothing before.
I don't know, but
exactly, Gummy. Pizza has she has no smoke for nobody, child.
This is another thing I don't understand. And this just goes for anybody. And, I don't understand why anybody would be on here and they can qualify to get paid and not get paid. Now, I will say this because there was a time where I took my monetization off. I took it off for like 2.5 years. And I only took it off because when I first came on here, or whatever, like I said, the first year, 2 years or whatever, I made more money than I'll say like the year 3 or 4. But once you start putting that, because at that time YouTube wasn't taking no taxes out or anything like that. So once you put in the money that you earned, you haven't paid taxes on it, and then you're putting it with other income, it puts you in a different tax bracket. So it's like you end up owing taxes versus maybe getting a refund or whatever. So I'm like, you know what? This ain't even worth it. Because I'm like, whatever I'm making here off of YouTube, in between sending gift cards here and super chatting or doing whatever, it's not even making sense for me. So I took it off, and I have to credit Nate Robb, because even though me and her don't get along, she was like, no, Shelly, you need to get paid for your work. Like you give out too much, too much tips or whatever. But I was explaining to her, it wasn't because I just didn't, to me, it didn't make sense. 1 year I paid back $2,400 in taxes. I'm like, this is counterproductive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not really good with which I should, like anything that you purchase, like I know you were talking about getting another laptop or whatever the other day. Stuff like that, you really need to keep your receipts.
Oh yeah.
And when you file your taxes, give them all of that. You know what I'm saying? Because we do spend a lot of money. And so, just staying on top of it. And I really wasn't staying on top of it like that. So, but other than that, I can't understand anybody being on here for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 99 hours.
Yeah.
Then you're beefing with people. You got all this drama going on, and you're not getting compensated in no kind of way. That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense.
Wow.
Listen,
it's a lot.
Hey,
Hey,
to
eBay.
be fair,
By the way,
to
I'm
be
pouring
fair,
water. I don't want nobody lying saying that I was on here pissing. This is the water machine. I'm pouring water. Okay, disclaimer. Okay, because you know that text. She was on Tracy Live. Pete. No, I wasn't. Get my water.
Good morning, Bree Crutch. Good morning. I gotta go pee as we're speaking. Okay, go ahead and talk, Lucy. Go ahead.
to be fair to Internet Disrespect Roach, to be fair to ZX does pat his taint. So like,
he does what now? What you say? I'm not for real. What that mean? What you talking about, Lucy? He did what now? Pat his tank. What the hell is that short term for? You mean he grabbing his crotch?
Yes.
Oh my God! What? Wait, he does that on the internet?
You haven't seen the picture?
No, I don't watch him.
Oh no!
When I say I don't watch people, y'all be thinking I'm joking. Tracy, no, I don't know. Like what the? I only saw that one time when he had that that small shirt on, and he had them pants on, and he was sitting in this chair, and he was like, "I'm the new king" or something like that.
No. You haven't seen the team picture. There's a picture of him on the bed, one leg kicked up in the air.
Oh, I've seen that screenshot that people use with the leg.
Yes.
Oh my God.
And he's patting his taint.
Oh my God. That's not supposed to turn nobody on. I mean, that shouldn't have you thinking like that. I need to be with him. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh my God. Why are you talking? No, don't report her. No, stop it. Stop it. Don't report her cash happening to the IRS.
He had no reaction.
Also, another point, she's crazy. I don't know. She's actually crazy.
I'm sorry, but it's been too many people on here that's been in relationships, and then they come back and tell all of these different. I would never want to be in a relationship.
All the business.
With anybody on here. The coochie was thinking that this was too small, that was too wide, this one was bleeding. Like, no.
You in the black sector, the old black sector. I've told the story before, but there's two. Like, this dude stalked this woman for like 3 years. And one night she broke down and was like, come over. And from there, they started this relationship. As soon as the breakup happened, here's some examples. You ate me out while I was on my period.
What?
Oh.
See what I'm saying? All of that right there. Who got time for that? No.
I came back in the room and I'm like, what? Oh.
Your daughter, while I was on the couch, your daughter was looking at me sexually.
Actually, gross.
Sexually.
Yeah.
And you ate my ass.
Oh God, ours.
Yeah. It was all sorts of stuff. I was like,
I'd rather hear the lie about chicken bones being on the table. I ain't got time to hear no crazy lies like that. No, ma'am.
That is so funny.
And love curses.
Who's Roy's only friend? I don't really know ghetto intellect like that, so I have no idea, babe.
You blocked him?
I mean, I don't remember blocking him. I don't think I did.
That nigga was threatening me last night for no reason.
He was threatening you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know.
I'm quite sure it wasn't no reason, Goosey. We didn't heard you talking.
No reason.
We know it wasn't for no reason now.
No. You want to play by play?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's what happened, right? I'm on Trish's panel. And I think he comes into chat talking about black sector, this and that. I said, nobody gives a shit about the black sector. I said the last time I saw in the black sector was Buddy sleeping with some dude's girl. This dude abused his girlfriend. Buddy slept with her because they had beef. Buddy slept with her and threw it back in his face and told him that he used her to get at him. That's the whole situation over there. And then there's the whole Jazzy situation. I said nobody gives a shit about any of that. He came up on the panel, Black Sector's having a baby. You lied. I'm like, how did I lie if I'm saying what I last saw? And then he's like, stay out of our... Was
he watching the live or something? Was he watching the live? Is that like what we were talking about over here, you mean?
No, this is in Trisha's chat.
Oh, okay. Hey, Black Pearl.
Like, stay out of the Black Sector's business, stay out of our business, expend every cent to find you, and all type of shit. I'm saying, what's wrong? Are you okay? This is weird. This is weird as fuck, honestly. Weird as fuck.
Oh my God. Look, Gummy hates pizza. He's like, if people want to get pizza, report her Cash App name to the IRS. She has like 2, I think. Y'all are crazy. It's not that serious for me. Child.
I ain't got time to argue with a 50-year-old going through a midlife crisis and wants to be a troll on YouTube. I ain't got time for that shit.
Some people feel like they'll get more money. You know what I'm saying? If they just do it through the Cash App, because they can say, well, I'm not monetized. Like,
I don't think so, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
My boo, Conscious TV.
Oh, yes.
I can't believe he's not. I'm like, well, how would you?
I can't believe it either. I cannot. But he cusses a lot, but that's what brings people on. They love it.
Right.
You know?
Well, he was saying that's why he doesn't want to. He said he doesn't want to be monetized because he doesn't want to be censored. But
yeah.
I feel like YouTube is going to censor you whether you're monetized or not. You get what I'm saying? You still can only go but so far.
Exactly. So he might as well, like, you can say the B word or whatever, but you don't have to go that far. But he reads down, and he reads down. He's like, motherfucker. I mean, it's good. So that's his whole.
Yeah, he's throwing away a lot of money by not being monetized. Like, he doesn't have no little penny Annie channel, so that's.
I know. He's so talented. I'm like, dang, child. Ooh, child. It's a lot going on. I'm just saying that's the way to.
You don't think you would ever go to another platform? Like, not saying leave YouTube, because I don't. This is how I feel about that, right? I'm not knocking anybody that goes anywhere else, but I also feel like if you gained your following being on YouTube and you've made money off of YouTube, this is how I view it. This is just me. I feel like I know where my bread is buttered. So at the end of the day, even if I go to another platform, it's never going to be to the point that I completely abandon here, because
I'm gonna go to Twitch. I'll eventually go to Twitch, and I'm gonna eventually go.
They're gonna kick your ass off of Twitch. You ain't going to Twitch. You're gone. You're gone in a week.
Tracy, you think I will be going?
You're gone in a week.
You think so?
Yeah.
Why would I be kicking off? Everybody went to Twitch.
They don't play. They're kicking off in a week. You're going to Twitch with the same stuff you're doing here?
Yeah, it was. I would be. I would
You're
connect.
gone.
I would stream through this app.
You're gone.
Let me tell you what I just set up a Twitch account like maybe a month ago, because I was on Polo's live, and Brown said she does like movies over there, like, you know what I'm saying, you can watch movies with your people, whatever. And I thought that was cool, because that tells me right there that they don't care about copyrights. You know what I'm saying? Because you can play.
No.
Wait, you can?
No. Here's the deal. On Twitch, if other people have Amazon Prime and you have Amazon Prime, you guys can watch anything that's on Amazon Prime together.
So everybody has to have it.
Everybody has to have it.
But how would they know that the other people
exactly
have it?
I think the other, if you, because you have to stream through, basically what happens is it's I guess you'll see the screen.
Oh, is it like Watch Party?
Yes.
Okay, got you. So they just tune in that way.
No. You'll see. I think you'll see the show or movie on the screen, but only if your account is linked through Amazon Prime. You'll see the screen of the movie or or the thing.
I swear, I don't think it's like that or everybody not doing it that way because she said they do movie night over there. And
they probably do it because they're a smaller channel and they won't get hit. But
not yet.
Yeah.
Anyway,
they have, there's an official way to do it, and everybody else has Amazon Prime. That's the official way.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so I signed up for the account because I was gonna try to go over there and support, but I ended up missing her that day. But what I was just told the other day, and I didn't know this, because when I heard what's-my-face, Nature Boy, he had said something about Twitter. And I've always had a Twitter, but I really don't do anything with my Twitter. I think I might got like maybe 200 or 100 followers or something small.
I could go on Twitter. I could go on Twitter and link. I already have my Twitter account. I can actually create another one and link it to this one. I can do that because I might as well get other. We might as well, Shelly, get to other avenues because it's only the revenue.
Let me tell you, when Periscope shut down, you know what I'm saying? Because Periscope and Twitter were connected. So basically, if you only had Periscope or whatever before, it automatically took you to a Twitter account. Now with Twitter, what I do like is that you can bring somebody up on the screen with you. I haven't done it, but I've seen people do it. And I feel like we're paying all this extra money for StreamYard, and then these other places are basically giving that away. You get what I'm saying?
There's a tip jar on Twitter now.
Is it?
Yeah, that's just what I was gonna get to. So I just found out. Somebody just told me the other day. They said, Shelly, go activate your tip jar. And they were like, yeah, you can receive gifts or whatever. So I was like, okay, I didn't do it yet, but yeah. So and you know what the StreamYard, Tracy, you know you can stream here and Twitter at the same time, right?
Yes, that's why I like StreamYard. Yes, absolutely. And that's what I love about it, because we can go at the same time. Now Twitter, they said is censoring so much, it's under new ownership. That they're censoring so much, but we don't really cuss that much. We just say every other word. I mean,
they can't be censoring too much because they was on there the other day and they had Lil Boosie, and I guess it was at his house, and they had this girl on this dirty, dusty thing spread wide open, and he had a magnifying glass, and he had his son, and they were doing some contest, I guess, to see which girl had the best looking cooch or whatever, and that, I mean, I just saw some recently and last week, I've seen some crazy stuff on Twitter. So I don't think they're censoring too hard over there because
Twitter
but Clubhouse, Gotti said Clubhouse, Gotti wouldn't know though, but he said Clubhouse is not monetized yet. It's not monetized.
Right. I don't think they are monetized, but I think people who have businesses, I've heard that it's very good if you're a small business person to network over there.
There's so much porn on Twitter, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So
and they said Muffy said it's way too many peens on Twitter.
There's a lot of porn on Twitter.
But don't you get paid for it? They pay you for Twitter, right?
There's a tip jar. You don't get paid. There's a tip jar.
It's similar because it's gifts that you send, right? Which equals money, right?
So it's like I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, that's what I was just told the other day.
Okay, well that's cool. Shelly, we should do that, Shelly. I'm really bad about doing that. If somebody tells me about it, it's like, Tracy, if somebody can tell me about it, I'll get on there. But I'll just
go right to it now and look at it, because that's why I was telling you with this stuff. I think that you should have something else. Like when people were saying stuff about, like, I don't know why Brianna's over at Bigo. No, I think she should be there. Right? Don't abandon YouTube.
That's for her. Yeah, that's for. Well, she left money. That's different.
You know what, Tracy? Tracy, I'm going to ask you a question that I've seen people talk about. Why don't you come on camera anymore?
Because I don't want to. Because for what? I don't have to. If you don't have to, why would you?
So the argument that I saw was that you were more, it was more entertaining when you would be on camera. And there was a few other things
they like my facial. They said they like my facial expressions, blah 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 blah. But it is what it is.
Like they said, the black screen isn't really it.
Well, it's it for me, so I understand. People in hell want ice water, but hey,
I ain't gonna lie. I used to like to watch Tracy do her little lipstick and everything, but I also get it because with you doing the news, you have to go to so many different places to get all of this content. Who wants to come back I feel like if Tracy was to do that,
too much work.
She would have to scale back on how much content she's putting out.
Exactly.
Who's going to come on camera and not be camera ready as a woman? Like,
it takes time, because just like with Kimmy, she says it takes time, and it does. It takes a lot of time to come on there and get prepared and everything. It takes time.
Let me keep my mouth shut. It takes time. It takes time, and she shows up on camera like that.
Oh, Claudia's so sweet. Claudia said Tracy's doing just fine. We come for personality. Exactly.
Right.
Hold on. It takes time, and she comes on the camera like that.
Lucy, he gets focused on one thing. See, he's obsessed. You're obsessed with Kimmy.
No, I'm just saying. No, you keep giving Kimmy all these props.
Can somebody make a troll page called Goosey? Can somebody make a troll page called Goosey obsessed with Kimmy and Miss O? No. Please make a troll page of that.
Okay. You know what? Make a troll page. Nope.
Huh?
Nope. Yeah, you guys are kissing Kimmy's.
I don't know why you're so hateful like that, Goosey.
It's not being hateful. It's just pointing out the truth.
Did she ever do anything to you?
We're just being nice. There's no.
And Kimmy.
Did she do something to you?
It's not about Kimmy ran her mouth to me a few times, but it's not about that. Kimmy, I just see Kimmy.
It is. You have a personal vendetta.
No. Kimmy's very manipulative. I've seen it from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. You seen what? I'm like, what have you seen?
She's manipulative, very.
Okay, what else? I'll call it strategic. I think it's strategic, but go ahead. And Miss Red said Kimmy is beautiful. Exactly.
No comment. Because I already know the response I'm going to get. But, and that girl's going to run you guys to the ground.
Oh my God. Goosey, you're not a good judge of character. Because you told me to be scared of. You told me to be scared of a jokey, and I'm like, why the hell would I be scared of that ratchet raggedy bee?
That's not what I said to you.
You said, "Oh, you want to leave them alone?" I'm like, I have already cussed her out numerous times. Ain't nobody scared of her. Okay.
Those two are some terrorists, man.
No, they're not. No, they're not. When Betty was
those are black sector terrorists. Black sector terrorists.
They're not. They're not. When let me tell you, what Betty and Stefan did was epic. Okay, they rolled up. Now I like Chucky, but they rolled up on him. Okay, they got him to move and everything. That to me, that is epic. That's a classic troll move. He was like, leave them. He was literally telling them, why don't they just leave me alone? Why don't they just keep it on YouTube? And you're telling me that he's like this big godfather or something. Are you okay?
I didn't say godfather. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that man is a terrorist.
No, he's not.
He's
a godfather.
He's not even. Terrorist. No, I don't think so at all. I don't think so.
The man's a terrorist. That's all.
Exactly. Psych Babble said Kimmy is smart and knows how to move in the sector. Yep. Yes, your personality shines through the.
Kimmy runs to girls. Kimmy runs to girls.
She didn't. Oh yeah, she runs. Okay, you mean she runs the girls as far as YouTube? Kimmy has her own flavor with things, and I love how she owns it, and she, I just love it.
I'm not going to be saying this. Give it a month or two.
Everybody, Goosebumps. Stop.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on.
No one's saying no, because no one's saying. Hold on. No one's saying people are not going to have difficulties and fall into, what do you call it? Like pitfalls or whatever. It may happen, but I mean, nobody's going to fall out like that. People are acting all crazy. It's really weird how people are just going the whole night like we're saying we're all best friends or whatever. No, calm down.
Listen, they're gonna fall out, and I'm gonna go to the store. And I'm going to get a 211 and drink my first 211.
Oh, my God. He said 211. Okay.
Poor Goosey. Poor Goosey child. Poor Goosey child. Okay. First, he was all trying to marry a Peace Love off the Zeals. I'm like, child.
Oh, my God. Listen. The point of the Peace Love fly out thing was that Peace Love is so stuck in the sector. Like, this is all Peace Love really wants. Peace Love wants to fit in.
No, she said she doesn't want the beat sector though.
She's full of shit. She's full of shit.
Oh my God.
Trust me, she's full of shit.
Oh my God. She gonna hit this link in a minute.
Yep, she
and
is.
I'll leave because I don't want to talk to her.
No. You're not going to run, Goosey. You need to stay right here and stand
I'm
in.
not running. I don't want to talk
You're in
to
the beat sector. You cannot run. That's the same thing. You cannot run. That's what I'm saying.
Do you pay for my internet?
No, but you got to stay on the line. You got to hold. You got to stand your own.
I will plug up my internet.
You can't start a fight with somebody and then leave when they come.
Exactly. You can't do that.
I've said what I need to say.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
You do know that we consider that weak sauce in the beef sector. You know that.
I don't care.
Well, I guess it makes it. Oh, I thought that was P. Look, I saw a P. I said,
hey, Paulette, how you doing, baby?
Good morning, Paulette.
I'm doing good.
Good morning, baby.
Carrie is different. It's very different.
Oh, that's echoing. Okay, your scream is behind Paulette. Turn it down. Goosey's like, oh my God. Okay. What were you saying? Be nice, Goosey, Carrie saying. So what were you saying, Paulette? Turn down your thing because you have on two things. I think we were hearing something in her background. Paulette, are you hearing? No. You're not gonna run, Goosey. You need. Okay, you're waiting. Okay, I hear. I think you have two things open, or you have me on the TV and something else. I'm thinking because I hear it. Let's see.
I don't.
You don't? Because nobody. Okay, well now it's better. Okay, now it's better for some reason. Okay, so how are you doing, babe? Good.
Okay. I'm doing good. Now, Goosey, stop acting a damn fool. Stop acting a damn fool. Now, didn't she tell you not to say nothing about Kimmy? Now, we did this last night.
I think I brought it up. You know, I said like with Kimmy, I was saying, you know, like with her, how she presents herself online is great.
How did you feel Kimmy was talking about you?
Oh my God.
If she do, so what? Me and her just cuss each other out. That would be between me and Kimmy. And Kimmy know I ain't scared of her, and I will go head to head with her. She knows that.
Sassy said, okay, I made things good with Tracy. She says I can discuss sharing one's personal lives on my show.
Baby. I wish I would.
That is so funny. Oh God.
Oh, so she's going on Sassy.
Kimmy's a fraud though.
Goosebumps.
Goosey, let me say this, and this is not about Tracy kissing Kimmy ass, but as a content creator to another content creator, I'm just gonna speak for myself. That creates an issue because even though Tracy's not the one saying it, you're on her platform and you're saying something negative about another content creator that she has a YouTube shit with. No, seriously, no, seriously, because
telling you not to do that.
If you were talking about me in that way, I would feel some type of way towards Tracy because she's giving you a platform to do that. So what I'm saying is, don't do that because that's going to cause her and Kimmy to be in an
That's
issue.
what he wants, and that's what he wants.
They don't like each other already, though.
No,
oh my God, I'm going on mute.
She don't like you.
You're one that's delusional, Goosebumps.
I'm delusional.
Okay. I don't know why you think that, and you think that, and also that's why who was it? That's why Mimi was saying that, I guess, that I didn't like Kimmy, and I'm like, where would you get that from? Like, it's weird. It's just weird, you know.
She doesn't like you. I don't think you like her.
Well, that's your thoughts. You're not a good judge of character. We've already said that. Thank you, Shelly. Get your own channel.
It's just me being honest. Some people won't want to say it, but I feel like that's why so much shit happens in this sector and why it be so much drama because of things that people, and like I always tell people, especially if you have a way to reach out to me or something like that, reach out to me and ask me. Don't just be taking some information from somebody else. But I wouldn't. Me personally, I'm not going to let anybody, even some content creators that I really don't like, but if I don't have a beef with them, I'm not going to let anybody come on my page.
Let me ask something then. Kimmy lets ZX go up there, call limit all sorts of F words, right? Over and over again. Then the chat has an issue with it.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with you.
No,
we just don't like it. We can say we don't like it. Go ahead.
ZX gets to come back.
But that's her platform. She can do what she wants.
So my thing is this, right? So why is it okay for Kimmy to do it and Kimmy say that whatever ZX says such it reflects
because we can't
but
tell
you
her.
can't do it. I can't come on your thing and talk. What's the difference?
Because
I run my platform and she runs hers. That's it.
No, but but the issue seems to be if
PX haven't been on Tracy panel cussing Tracy out since her and Kimmy been cordial.
Oh, you really don't like Kimmy.
I
really don't like Kimmy.
Like I don't. I'm just giving it a chance.
It seems like you guys aren't catching on to what I'm kind of saying. With
no, we're catching on Goosebumps. You're not explaining and communicating properly. That's all that is.
No, I am. What I'm saying is, if Kimmy can brush away whatever ZX says, because it's her platform, and just because ZX is on her show, that doesn't mean that she agrees with it.
Let me break it down to you like this. Okay. What happened with me and Kimmy, to me, that wasn't acceptable. And Kimmy allowing that, she was wrong, right? But when you know better, you do better. Just because she allows it or it's happened under her watch doesn't mean that Teresa should do it or I should do it. We also have to give her the benefit of the doubt that she's a newer content creator. So a lot of this is new to her. She's going to have
don't give her that chance.
And she's going to have to lose
people to see that. She's gonna have to,
and she doesn't allow people
to say, yeah.
She doesn't allow people to come up there and bash people in her chat. That's another thing she don't do. So I respect that, So that's, oh my God, stop it.
It's not.
She don't let people go up there and bash me. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't Jesus take the wheel? Go up there.
She wasn't bashing. She was lying. Saying that I was doing crap to her or whatever. She was lying.
Semantics.
And I never have to see her again, thank God, because I seen her in a different chat and I blocked her. I thought I had blocked her before, but I guess not. I was like, so I won't even see her on there now, even when I'm a moderator. So it's perfect.
Here's another thing. If she's allowing the F word or whatever, right? And I'm not saying you're not supposed to care, but if you're not in the community, and I'm not saying that it's like if you're a white person to say you shouldn't care if somebody's being racist. I'm just saying, why is it affecting you so much? Because the truth of the matter is most of these content creators, that's exactly how they talk. They may not do it on their platforms, but call them up on the phone. They're dropping F words every other word. So
of course,
why are we going to hold her feet to the fire?
Just because I'm not in the community doesn't mean that I don't see it's wrong. And also, there's a lot of people. This sector is mostly full of people in the community.
We've already discussed that over there. She's already discussed it. So there's no reason to discuss it even further. Yeah, she's already said that she's...
All I'm saying is this. Her
platform is not homophobic. Her platform
don't like that over
It is homophobic.
You go
No, it's not.
Channel, go to Trish channel and talk about Kim. She don't...
See, April even said... April said you're not
since Saturday.
Go to Trish channel.
Trish isn't here until Saturday.
She's lying. She'll be back. Why would she not be here?
Over here,
Trish doing stuff.
You're gonna have to stop doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
and that's just
you're gonna end up not allowed on nobody's.
You're gonna
exactly. Because I'm going to shut him down every time. You're not going to come over here. It's not going to be a bash Kimmy or bash Zima. So it's not going to happen. So I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's a failed effort.
Him a voice, Tracy.
Okay, I'll stop.
Voice, and he should not be able to do your channel like that.
You guys will be doing it yourselves soon.
Oh my God.
I'll stop.
You keep telling him not to do it, but he's doing what he want to do. He's disrespecting.
Well, he doesn't get much out because I shut him down every time.
He don't care. He don't like you evidently for him to be doing something that you clearly telling him not to do on your channel.
Yeah, he tries.
He don't like you.
He likes to test people to the limits. I think, and that's his way of playing and bantering, and it's not.
Like it reaches the point where it's like you're then disrespecting Tracy.
Yeah.
You talking about Kimmy or Theme and So?
Or Peace Love said you can grow balls and start your own channel. She said that's true too.
I don't want to be a loser like you.
Hey, the only Empress. Hey, Miss Cat.
Next, okay. You're gonna April drag me now.
April said, "Just be quiet and stop running your mouth, weirdo." See, you made them drag you, Goosey, because you won't be respectful.
Well, she asked you, she being nice about it. You might need to cuss his ass out real good.
Hey, Betty, how you doing, baby? I was talking about you and Stefan, and I was talking about, though I like Chucky, I don't have a problem with Chucky, but I was like, the funny thing is that you and Stefan did the ultimate, I guess not even a troll move, but the ultimate pull up, because y'all actually pulled up, y'all actually went, and y'all walked it like you talked it, and you got him to move. So that to me is something to be praised, not something that somebody tells me, oh, so-and-so is this, and so-and-so is a troll master. It's like, nope, you walked it like you talked it.
Psych Battle, they're mad at me.
Yeah, I'm not. The chat is because they don't want you. Well, for one, what have you done to everybody, Goosey? You keep going around doing it, and then you're like innocent. You're in your basement like you're innocent.
I don't act innocent, Tracy. What I'm telling you is this. You guys are going to fall out. Then it's going to go back to the same old.
Everybody falls out. I wouldn't be surprised. Look, nobody is even planning for that. Do you plan on saying, okay, I'm not going to get a girlfriend because she may break up with me? That sounds stupid.
No, here's the thing, though. You guys are defending Kimmy like she's this. It is weird. It is weird. It is weird.
What's weird about it? Shells, what is
weird?
Okay? I don't think Goosey's okay. What
you guys are letting
I
this
think your
girl...
behavior is more weird than weird. I mean, I think it's about a respect, because I don't know Peace Love, right? I don't know her, she don't really know me, but we know each other, we know of each other, just being content creators. I would never allow anybody to come on my channel and bash her or run her down, just as respect from a content creator to another one. You just don't do that.
Yeah.
And honestly, Tracy, what's going to happen is, like, even though you're shutting him down, he's still throwing his jabs in there. And of course, so when somebody wants to get upset about it, who are they going to get mad with? You or him? You, because guess what? You got the channel, you got the numbers. If they clap back at you, it's going to be beneficial to them. So why end up having unnecessary drama? Just, like, you know what I'm saying? Just leaving people alone. Just leave it alone. Let it go.
That's why I say he's obsessed. Because he has to be. Somebody's telling you to stop. It's like, why can't you just stop it and move on? Like, the person's never, and it's weird because the person's never, hold on, it's not fun. What is fun about, you're a grown man. You sound like Lovely Love. You sound like Lovely Love. I'm not kidding. I just want to have fun when people are having knockdown drag-outs and she's like, hey, it's like, no. No.
You guys treat Lovely Love wrong.
Oh my God. I'm not worried about it. I'm sorry.
You guys should let Lovely Love have her fun. Lovely Love.
I blocked her. Every time I see her blocked, I block her everything. She will never be allowed on here. Nope.
Why would you block Lovely Love? Lovely Love is
she's nuts. She will not stop hopping on panels when people are having discussions. She's a panel killer. It's horrible. Nobody wants to talk about it. She's talking 90 miles an hour. Nobody wants to talk about it.
She really isn't. Lovely Love's good.
Well, I like Lovely Love, but this is not my panel, my channel. And if she don't want over here, she don't want over here. When I want to see Lovely Love, I go to her channel. Everybody ain't for everybody, you know.
Good morning, Lovely.
But Lovely Love, Tracy had let her come back over here, and she was telling her that you can't call me names on other panels, and you can't, cuss me out.
Pookie said, can you drop the link?
Okay. Morning, Saint City. Okay, let me drop the link.
I think we should all have mutual respect for each other as content creators,
see,
whether we like each other or not. That is the main problems over here. Lack of respect, taking receipts with all the verification, and just taking stories and even when, like, okay, people have said to me, why did you interview Larry? Or you let Larry say, but guess what? I've also said
content. Why not?
That the other person, that Vonnie is welcome. Because I always tell people, if you accuse somebody of something, or if you say something disrespectful, that person has the right to defend themselves. Right. So you have to kind of try to be fair. And yeah, you're going to like some people more than others. Some people, you're just not going to like them at all, whether you like them or not. But at the end of the day, like, yo, we can't just sit up on here and just sit here and listen to you. Because at the end of the day, we're in this sector together. We can't just have you come over here dragging Kimmy. Like, that's crazy.
Psych Babble, you're saying that now, but you're not a content creator. Because I understand you're talking about censoring people, but until you've been a content creator, you really will never understand it.
All right, listen, I'm going to stop, but I just want you guys to remember this, okay? Just remember this.
Oh my God, Pookie hit the link.
Don't bring Pookie up.
I want to bring you up.
Don't.
But Lucy, how can you tell her not to?
Why are you scared of Pookie?
Pookie don't even fuck with me. You don't see me upset about it because it's Tracy platform.
Why are you scared of Pookie? Pookie, hit the link again, baby. I don't know what happened, but you fell off. Hit the link again. Why are you scared of Pookie? That's what I need to know.
Okay.
What?
Why are you scared of Pookie?
Pookie didn't want to come up.
I don't understand what you're talking about because Pookie's clearly coming up. So why would you say don't bring her up?
Pookie she just wanted to write something. That's all.
Okay. Bye. You said bye. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, babes. Oh, wait, hold on. Sharina has been offered to drop the charges. What charges?
You think maybe that was supposed to be? Hold up. You think that was supposed to be on the low, Tracy? Maybe.
No, she's on the Wiley show.
No, I'm saying, do you think Pookie put it there and didn't want you to say it out loud?
No, because she's on the Wiley show. You know what I'm saying? So she's live on the Wiley show talking about it. So Shireen, because I've seen her, she put in the chat that she was on the Wiley show saying that. So she put it back here. Shireen has been offered to drop the charges. She's interviewing with Wiley now, and the chat, aka Babe Nation, are telling her don't. Drop what? People are so stupid. Okay, double jeopardy. You can't go back and drop any charges. What are these people talking about?
Why are people even listening to her in the freaking IHOP story again?
It's stupid. It's damn
It's been how many years now? What, 2, 3?
Hey, that's my girl right there.
Over 3 years. That's my girl right there. VS can come back to YouTube if she wanted to. It's crazy. Why are they? What charges are going to be dropped? Shireen is a damn liar. She's a clout chaser.
Tanya, right? Tanya Iverson, right?
Yeah.
That's my girl right there.
You think Wiley would care if you do you think Wiley would care, Tracy, if you streamed it? A little bit of it?
I don't want to stream it. No, Wiley, he's really particular now about his stuff now. I don't even want to. She's nuts. I don't understand why she's even bringing it. I would never have to. Now watch. Now we have to deal with Pizarro wanting to interview Shireen about some F. It's so stupid. I'm like, who the hell wants? Who cares? You know? That's an old video, Tracy. Okay, got you. Lexing said that's an old video. Okay, got you. Thanks, Lexing. Because I was like, why would he do that now?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
That would be just.
Why is he even playing it again, though? So obviously he re-uploaded it or re-streamed it.
I don't know why he'd be replaying it again. That's weird.
He must not have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, because the case is old. You know. Yeah, that's really weird. Thank you for telling me it's an old video because I was thinking she's losing her mind if she's on there again doing interviews for what? You know what I'm saying?
She ain't been around in a while, has she?
No, I've been seeing her every day over at Jay Wilson Place.
Oh,
really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's been over there. I've been ignoring her because it's one thing to express your opinion, piece of said, but to sit on a panel and drag another content creator that Tracy likes, then roll out is disrespectful and leaves Tracy in a position to have to battle. That's all. It does. And I'm like,
take her ass off the panel.
No, she's telling the truth.
Take her ass off the
He's trying to He's trying to set it up and it's not working. That's what I'm saying. I shut him down every time.
Fake.
No, he's not fake.
Fake.
She wasn't faking. You were going to get her flued out.
So what?
She wasn't faking. You were going to flew her out, and you was going to get. You were going to get an expensive. You were going to stay at what time? You were going to stay at an expensive hotel. You were planning all this. You were planning all
this. You
this.
guys, how many times do I have to explain to you guys what I was doing there?
You see, okay, we can't read your mind. Once again, communication is key. Nope. Communication is key.
You guys don't listen.
You were claiming like we could read your mind while you were wanting to get her flued out. You knew what we were thinking.
I explained to you guys what it was right after.
No, you just explained today. Nope, you did not explain the other day. You just explained today.
So I just explained today?
Yes, really? You just explained why. Yeah. You've never came on here. Y'all,
every single time you guys bring it up, I explain it.
Really? Miss has a block. She said effer. Because see, then we some fake.
I'm not arguing. I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying anything to a pregnant woman. I'm not peace love.
She's not pregnant. What are you talking about?
She is pregnant.
That's what I was about to say. Who's pregnant?
Stop it, Goosey.
Miss Kept Secret. Peace love is attacking a pregnant woman.
Oh, Miss Kept is pregnant. I mean, Miss Kept is pregnant, yeah. But what does that have to do with it?
Wait, is she really? I know they're not in the chat fighting, are they?
They're not fighting.
I don't do that. So.
What are you talking about, Goosey? No one's fighting him. Goosey's nuts. Something's wrong with Goosey. I'm telling y'all.
Something's wrong with me. Shit.
He reminds me of a kindergartner. Goosey, that's how you act. I'm telling you. You're acting like that, Goosey. Yes.
Interesting.
I'm telling you to stop talking like that. And he's like, well, what about Kimmy? Well, what about me? And Miss out. I'm like, stop. Well, what about this? That's how you are.
Act like a spoiled child.
Well, you know what? Hold on. So Peace Love was over there the other day telling Miss Kept Secret to pull up and click her link.
What she wanted Miss Kept Secret to do?
What?
Yes.
Oh.
And
that's what she wanted to do.
And
but you're in here. But you're in here. Bring it up. Okay, so you're starting. See, Goosey is messy.
And hold on. And when Custer said that she hopes that her kid suffers a certain fate, Peace Love was laughing.
I don't know anything about that. I didn't see
that
nothing
happened on Peace Love channel, right?
Yes, it did.
That happened on Peace Love channel, right?
Correct.
See, there we go. It wasn't over here. There we go.
Still happened. Fake.
Okay. No. Okay. Gummy Bama, can you delete that what you said about Peace Love in the chat, please? Or my moderators, can y'all take that over? I'm sorry. I'm not having it. No. I'm not.
Peace, love.
You started it though, honestly.
I absolutely did.
When somebody on a panel is talking bad about the person, why wouldn't the chat think to chime in? You know, that's what
Peace Love say I did not.
That's not true. I'll stop. I'll behave myself. I'll behave myself.
Tracy, I've been fooling around with this Twitter for 20 minutes, honey. I don't see none of this stuff that they talking about. I went all the way on Google, but I'm still over here fiddling around with it. Okay. When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Okay. Yep, exactly. Now, even Miss Kept is saying, oh my God, now Goosey is starting ish. See, Goosey? Ugh.
She said, I did not mention her today.
I can't. He wants to stress me out. That's all it is, Paulette.
But he's doing you like that because he don't give a damn about you.
But I think he does, but I think it's just his way of acting. You know what I'm saying?
I got a feeling he's not acting.
Well, he's quiet, so he's probably not. Maybe he
Probably thinking about something else he can bring up about them.
He's probably thinking. He's probably looking up something on Kimmy to bring up.
Something else horrible he can say or do.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get you out the V Club, okay? That's what you need, some good tail, okay? To loosen your song.
Hey, I'm sure I do, but hey, I'm just saying how I see it. I'm just saying how I see it.
Oh man, whatever one you
Paulette, that's what it is, because you know Paulette.
And you guys start kissing Kimmy's ass. How about that?
That's all right. I ain't kissing her tail, and you
I don't Goosey, you have to grow up, Goosey. You have to grow up a little bit, just a little.
Oh no, growing up.
and Kimmy, no, if it's something that I need to address with her, I'm woman enough to do it, and it's right here on live because I don't talk to anybody. You know,
Goosey just likes to.
Is Tracy gonna allow you to come up here and talk your shit, Paulette?
What do you mean?
Is Tracy gonna let you come up here and talk your shit if Kimmy talks about you?
Here
if I have a problem with Kimmy,
here it goes.
Tracy will let me come over and do it.
You sure?
I'm positive she's letting you do it.
Well, you guys are complaining.
She's letting you do it.
So you're complaining right now, though. So are you sure?
If me and
Miss Elaine Sutherland said,
"Wow,
I believe."
Said, yes, Tracy.
Myself over here.
Don't forget Tracy was a troll. And Miss Elaine Sutherland said, yes, Tracy, listen to Miss Paulette. His ass needs to come down. See, Goosey? Don't forget Goosey is a troll and likes to do it. I know, Brown Beauty. That's the only reason why, because I know what Goosey gives. And I'm like, but Goosey needs to have a little bit of respect. Not a lot, just a little bit.
A little bit.
And then, like, when Tracy and her made up, she asked the pieces, you know, she discussed that with us. And she said, do anybody oppose it? Press 1. I did. I came up here.
She did.
I'm being for real. I'm a woman. I say what the hell I mean.
Yeah.
And she asked me to come up. And I came up here and me and her talked, and I told her what happened with me and Kimmy. And Kimmy was saying that I wasn't telling the truth, and I was telling her she's a damn lie. And then Kimmy hit the link. And I told her exactly what happened. And she agreed with it. We did not apologize to each other because I told her I didn't want no apology.
Right.
But from now on, we can be cordial.
And she still goes in her chat sometimes. I'm like, hey, brother.
And that is exactly how me and Kimmy are at where we at an even pace.
You sure about that?
She don't, because she showed me different.
Are you sure about that?
Until she showed me different.
Okay, look, the Psych Babble said, so apparently Goosey is like Sir King. You know when Sir King puts on that damn bandana?
I heard a little thing today where Kimmy said that you need a vibrator.
So hold on. Avatar.
I'm getting it wrong.
Hold on. The avatar Goosey has up now is his devilish side. When she comes out and he's up there, he's up to no good. See, Goosey, though, that's a devilish one. So he's getting messy. I guess that's when his messy side comes out. It's good to know. Thank you, Psych Babble.
Miss Kelp, yes, I'm going to get the rose toy from Kimmy. And it is a vibrator. And I'm going to give a review on it.
Yes.
And I'm going to give a review.
You're going to give a review?
Yeah, she's going to give
a review. So what you heard about a vibrator and Paulette is the absolute truth.
That's just wild.
How is that wild, Goose?
I was just about to say that. What's wild about that?
Nothing.
But that's the truth.
Let me tell you something. Might be too much information. I got a whole husband. But if I travel and go somewhere and I'm gone for more than a weekend, I'm tearing me something up out of here too. I'm just saying, okay? Anyway, ain't no strange about that. Do your thing, Paulette.
Well,
Lucy, what have you done to Miss Elaine? Because Miss Elaine said, Tracy, I've been right before. You know me. That beach needs to go, please. What have you done to Miss Elaine, Goosey?
They're mad right now because of what I'm doing. It's okay.
It's not okay, Goosey.
What else you got to throw at me, Goosey?
Look, my favorite thing though is that in a little bit it's gonna be
my
Kimmy's
God.
this and Kimmy's that, and I can't believe I didn't see this before. And she's been doing this whole entire time.
You know what,
Goosey? You're so predictable.
I can't wait.
I'm predictable.
If we go heads up again, we go heads up again.
Goosey, what's the problem?
But just remember, hold on, just remember this.
Goosey,
just remember this.
You don't know anything that anybody else. Hold on, you know nothing that anybody else doesn't know. Everybody has their issues on YouTube. The sooner you realize it, the better. You haven't figured out anything that nobody else knows or don't know.
Hold on.
Possibilities are endless.
Yeah. Just remember. Just remember how you guys were buddy up with Kimmy. And don't complain about. Hold on. Don't complain. Don't complain about the same things that you liked about her. That you're saying that you like about her now. That's what I'm gonna say. Do not complain about the same shit you're saying that you like about her now.
It ain't gonna be a complaint. It's gonna be us going head to head. It ain't gonna. I'm not gonna complain. I never complain. I never complain.
Exactly. You hate her so much. Hold on, this is true. You hate her so much that you stay watching her. Exactly, everything. You're coming up obsessive. I'm serious. You're coming out obsessive.
That right there is the realest shit ever, because I don't understand for the life of me. People on YouTube who claim and proclaim that they don't like people, they can't stand them. But guess what? They know everything they say.
She's not thinking about you.
Where's the main content at right now?
She's not thinking about you. It's like,
where's the main content at right now?
Guess what?
Why are you so concerned, Goosey?
Where's the main content at right now?
It's certain people that could interview Joe Biden, and I'm still not gonna know what happened because I don't like them. I'm not watching. I'm not.
Where's the main content in the D sector right now?
Miss Elaine, I remember you. You cussed me out. Remember? I remember you, babe.
Now see, and Miss Elaine is in the chat. And Tracy have been into it.
See, it's just YouTube, Goosey. You don't understand it. You're not a content creator. You'll never understand it, baby. You just won't.
Tracy not cussing her out, and she not cussing Tracy out right now. They being
she's actually cussed you out. Like, get his ass over there.
Miss Elaine will cuss Tracy ass out anytime she wants to, because she done it before.
Yeah. And I blocked her. Yeah.
He knows this goes on even in the black sector. This ain't nothing that ain't no other.
That's what I'm saying. He's not
doing, because I've
seen the cycle. I've seen the cycle over and over again.
We have too, Lucy. But what is your point? That's the thing.
I don't want to hear it. You see, when it happens, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
You ain't gonna hear nothing but a bunch of cussing.
Thank you, peace, love. Have a good day, baby.
We'll just be cussing each other out again.
Exactly.
That's all.
Okay, Tracy, girl, I found out how we gonna get our money, girl. Okay.
So, you did? How?
Yes. What you have to do is you have to download the app. I thought you could just log in, right? So I had tried on the desktop, and then I had went on my phone, and I'm like, what are these people talking about? But you have to make sure that you have it downloaded from the app store. You can't just use the regular, you know what I'm saying? You can't just go on your phone and go to Twitter. You have to make sure that you're using the app. So when you oh shit, I just knocked it off of something. So yeah, once you download it or whatever, then you can put that information in there and then get your tip jar. So at least now I know that, and I can tell it, you know what I'm saying, to other people that make sure you download it from the app store. And then you
so when are you gonna connect yours? When you connect yours, I'm gonna connect mine. I'm all waiting. Because you connect it and you're gonna go through StreamYard to be on live with it, right? You're gonna be on live at the same time.
Okay, and then so once you go to your profile, right, like where your picture is, all that should be to the left. So then your name, your bio, location, right, if you go all the way down to the bottom part, all the way at the end, it's the last thing you'll see there. It says tips. So my tip says off. I'm going to click on and see what happens next. Okay.
Yay.
Okay, so all right, so
Man,
let me I'm gonna do the information. I mean, I'm gonna read up on it to see like how it works as far as like either how you get paid or how the people paying or whatever. So I'm gonna read that while y'all talking, and then once I figure it out, I'll tell you. And then there's something else that I'm gonna show you when you get done with your live. I can't show you with while you live, but once Goosey off the thing and the live is over, I don't care if Paulette be up here, but I'll show you something else as far as revenue. As far as revenue, I'll show you on my phone, but I can't show it with him up here because he'll be on Jay Wilson page tomorrow. He was on her phone.
Goosey, we already know. You already known as not being able to be trusted, Goosey. You like that? Hey, good morning.
I'm not trusted to you guys. That's fine to me.
Oh, Elaine is still cussing you out. Oh, Lord.
Elaine.
She keeps calling you the B word. Miss Elaine. She's not even abbreviating.
Elaine's calling me a bitch.
Elaine, come
please misspell. Please misspell curse words in the chat.
You can just say it.
Misspell. Yes, please misspell bitch. Thank you very much.
Heat wave.
She's old enough to be a mother.
Goosey out.
Then why is she calling me a bitch?
Cuss Goosey out.
You mad about her calling you a bitch? You done been on here cussing and fussing people out for 24 hours straight.
I ain't never called anyone a bitch.
So many words. I'm pretty sure you have through all this time you've been up here.
No.
The money goes straight from you got to add your Cash App or and PayPal. And then they said that people just go right to your profile. So it seems like it's not even a matter of they have to watch a video to then give you a tip. They can just go straight to your profile and then tip you. And then that makes sense because Vivian was telling me the other day that somebody had tipped her with one of those little stock things. I guess they had that added on here too.
Yeah.
So,
Miss Elaine, let me ask you something. Like Pizza asked Pastor, what's your career job?
Oh God. That was dumb. I can't believe she said that.
What's your career job?
This is what I'm saying. But you tell me, she goes to the arcade. Oh, okay.
I didn't say she's not on here all the time. What's your career job with your master's degree?
And at the arcade,
what's the career? That's what she meant. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Go to the arcade when them kids at school.
Weirdo.
On YouTube too.
You know, we still on live, Queen Naima. You know it, baby.
And everybody chat. She on YouTube and at the arcade at the same time.
She said she hates that B. She got a master's B. She loves the B word. Child.
She be at the
so good. So that's what
why got these old ladies upset?
Girl, they even let you check I ain't never seen no shit like this, girl. They let you add your GoFundMe. I don't have one, but I'm just saying, like, I've never seen all of these options.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and you can add
GoFundMe too.
Yeah, isn't that crazy, Paulette? And you can add your I have Patreon, so I can add that, but how could people pay you to Patreon? Okay, so I have Venmo, Cash App. Have you ever heard of Bandcamp?
I've heard of that one. I don't even know what it is, but I heard of it because somebody gave me an option when I think it was Twitter, not Twitter, but Twitch maybe when I signed up to that.
Okay, and actually they don't have Cash App because it said I thought I saw Cash App on the thing over there, but when you click the payment options, they have I'm telling a lie, they do have Cash App. It's right here. Okay, Cash App.
Okay.
Where's the PayPal?
But I can have it all connected in one Cash App, right? Or no?
Yeah, you can have it all connected together. And Venmo, which I like Venmo too because I like how like even on the page and you have more options as far as like writing what the money is for or little notes if it's somebody's birthday and stuff like that.
Nice.
Yes, I've been with them for a while.
I have a question.
Like Babel said, do you get your whole tip or do they get a percentage?
You get your whole thing. No, you get everything because they said the money goes straight to you. They said nothing goes to Twitter.
But how do we get the tax? How do they take out taxes on? I guess we get 1099, I guess.
I guess that's what they're doing because it says, and I read that part. That was a good question too because I read it and it says, don't worry. It says right here, it also has it written here. It says creators keep 100% of payments made using these third-party options. The reason why I think Twitter is doing this is because
to be in competitive.
There you go. I was never huge on Twitter anyway, but all of these other platforms that people can get tips and stuff, that's keeping them active on those platforms and away from Twitter. So I guess this is giving, just like how we said, shoot, we can start being on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? So
is it available automatically?
Elaine.
What would you say, Tracy?
Is it available automatically?
You obviously you don't have to have a certain amount of followers because I only have. Let me look on mine again. I have under 1,000. I know that much off the top. I think I got.
He just got back from the animal hospital. Okay, so Miss Elaine is saying, "B, I don't have to work. You effing dog ass." Ooh, Lord. You don't sound racist. He's black.
No. What if I'm? What's the problem if I'm white?
We're not going there, Goosey.
What's the problem? No, Elaine. What's the issue if I'm white?
She just said she just basically.
So what if I'm racist? What's the issue?
Oh my God! Help me.
Is your cat okay, Heatwave? How is your cat doing, baby?
Wait, she wants to pull up on you? Oh no! Not with your master's degree. What the fuck?
Hey, it's still me, Kenya. How you doing, baby? Trying to see if Heatwave's baby, her cat, is okay. Goosey loves stressing me out. So you can't have a stress-free night because Goosey has to start.
My head hurt. He's worse than my kids.
Yeah, it's like, God, we were doing good, Goosey. He got worse when Paulette came up here. Didn't he get worse?
Mm-hmm.
He did.
Tracy, let me ask you a question. Tracy. If you're able to make up with Kimmy, right?
Stop.
Oh my God.
Why can't you make up with Brianna? Why can't you make up with Brianna? Why can't you make up with Brianna?
I don't want to. Period. Why? It's the bottom line. You can't make anybody do anything. I don't want to.
I don't want to make up with Kimmy. Why don't make up with Brianna?
I don't want to make up with Brianna. I don't want to make up with Big Ass Bree. I don't want to make up with Rosario. I don't want to make up with Rico because I don't want to. I have that right. It's my God-given right, and I'm not doing it. I don't want to. See what I'm saying? Why are you trying to say that you didn't want to get people flued out and you're not listening?
I'm glad your cat's okay, Heatwave. I've explained to you multiple times, Tracy, what that was.
No, you're just saying that. Stop it.
No, Tracy, I've explained to you multiple times what that was.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Fair perspective is saying Nightcrawler is with the stuff. I know he's trying to get it started. I'm not going. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going.
Dirty bitch. Well, damn. Dirty.
Can you stop saying the B word? Stop saying the B word, please.
Tell Elaine to stop saying it.
Well, she's typing it. She's not saying. You can type it in the chat, like she's typing.
No, that's not true. You always tell people. You tell people to misspell. You tell people to misspell curse words in the chat.
She doesn't. I don't know. I guess you don't want to misspell it.
Why doesn't that apply to Elaine?
Surgery heat wave. Oh, he made it through surgery. Oh, her cat had surgery. Heat wave. Aww. I'm glad he made it through surgery. So her kitty had surgery. Oh my God, Heat Wave. I'm glad he made it through, babes. It's safe to say that Elaine would probably hunt you down and probably castrate you. So it's,
With her master's degree. Mm.
Yeah. What's wrong with having a degree?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just funny. I have a master's. And
why is that? Oh, because she said it.
She want to let people know,
And what? The fuck do I care? This is YouTube.
Goosey, people that say this is YouTube, are really much more invested than anybody else.
No, why would I care if you have a master's degree? I'm a troll on YouTube. What the? Why do I care?
That's worse, and that's worse. And you think it's great?
Career is trolling.
You guys really don't listen, dude.
That's what's crazy. You're a troll.
That's why you guys can't That's why you guys can't understand what's going on.
I'm a troll on YouTube. Miss Heatwave has something for you, Goosey. Here you go.
No.
Yes, because you never listen.
No.
They don't want you to be stressing me out, and you just love it. I don't understand why. You just love doing it.
No.
Loves it.
No.
He loves a child.
No.
Get some rest, my baby Heatwave. She was with her kitty all night. I know that's right, babe. We've been on here for 6 hours, y'all. Can y'all believe that?
Ooh,
6 hours. I know. I think we should end it now. What do y'all think? On a good note. Okay. Thank you, Shell.
Kimmy and Demaso are frauds.
Thank you. Stop it. Okay, I'm not going to let you up here. Goosebumps. I'm not going to let you up here anymore. Thank you for being here, Goosebumps. Paulette, thank you so much.
Just roll out.
She just jumped down because she's sick of it. She's tired of it. Okay.
I want to show you something, Tracy, when you're in the live. I want to show you something.
Okay, behind the scenes, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Peace, love, too.
So, yeah, okay.
Great,
we'll see you later, Goosebumps. Thank you for coming down. Okay,
thank you.
Bye. So, okay, Shell. So you want to show me behind the wall, or how do we do it? How do I end it and you still being on there?
As soon as you once you in the live, then I can show you. And then nobody will see it on that side.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys. We had a good time. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good day. Miss Kept is cussing him out. It's funny. Okay, y'all. We'll talk to y'all later. Peace, everybody. Peace.